Mike, check. Oh yeah, let's share the live. Let's share the live. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And let's put this motherfucker in the community wall. Hold up, y'all. Let me put this on the wall. You know, YouTube, you can't depend on them niggas to do shit for you. You gotta do everything yourself. Hit your own buttons, all that shit. Hit your own buttons. All right. All right. We're gonna make sure we got all this running. I don't want nothing to die. Hold up. I need a charge. Wait a minute. Is this a charge cord? If this is a charge cord, we in the game. I don't want nothing to die. Nothing. Hold up. Oh yeah, this is my big dog charge cord too. This is my long motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. Hey baby, is my plug in there? Hold on, y'all. Let me go get the plug. Let me go and get the plug. We don't want shit to die. That's right. Come on in. Come on in. You see the title. All right. Pull up a seat. Pull up a chair. Okay. Let me get my plug. Hold on. You know we dropping links, right? All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. We good? Okay. Yeah. Look, I got juice. I'm plugged in. Okay. Somebody in the chat said we don't give him no shine by saying his name. We call him New Mexico. Okay, well, over here in the black sector, we name drop. We name drop. We don't like to hide. Okay, we don't like to hide. We come right on out with it. So just to clear things up, okay, we're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this. Okay, all right, we're gonna get into this. Okay, and this is no DQ night. If you're not familiar with no DQ night, um, we gonna get all the way into it. We don't hide names. I mean, we don't do none of that, talking under our breath. We don't do that shit over here. And let's put up a disclaimer now. Okay? We are not the black racist group. Okay? I know it's a whole lot of pro-black motherfuckers lingering around, but we actually like white people over here. We don't feel that all white people are racist. We don't do that. We don't play that game. Okay, I'm hearing a theme and a narrative, and I really want to get around it because nobody's really getting to the bottom of it. So with that being said, okay, hit the goddamn switch and let's start up this motherfucking show. You dig? Wait a minute. Do I have the chat room? I got the chat room. Here, let me pull this out. Cause my dumb ass, I want to make sure I pull the chat room. Yep, copy. Yeah, we not gonna play that. Okay. So with that being said, hit the goddamn switch.
Okay, now I know some of y'all feel like this.
Fuck it!
She can.
Hell yeah! Stop it! Stop it! No! I don't fucking end this shit! Stop it! Hey! Hey!
Get off of her.
Yo! Shut the fuck up!
I'm telling you.
She's trying to stab him! Stop it! Stop it! Ollie, please.
She's trying to stab me?
Murder you!
She gonna
Murder you! Ollie, thank you! Stop!
Thank you.
Stop!
Thank you. 911, baby.
Thank you!
911.
Yo! Stop! No, give me that.
Go ahead.
Yo, you fucking nigga! 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 Nigga!
But what can I say, man? I'm the king of motherfucking trolls.
In my pants, standing on the sofa with a Glock in my pants. I got a bottle in my hand with a hell of a stance. It goes, you gon' rob, nigga, you gon' steal, nigga, you gon' kill, nigga, you know what it is, nigga. Yeah, cause you could die tonight. So let's get it right. Got on my G-hat, on my D-boy, fresh pair of Chucks, Bruce Leroy, on my D-boy, on my D-boy, on my D-boy, on my D-boy, got on my D-hat. On my D-boy, fresh pair of Chucks, Bruce Leroy. On my D-boys, on my D-boys, on my D-boys, on my D-boys. Chest speed up, tell the way I walk in. Pockets full of that, tell the way I walk in. Real street nigga, tell the way I'm talking. Dead ass fresh, yeah, I need a coffin. New shirt, new shoes, 2 chains. I'm in my new thing, with my new thing. New car, new strap, yeah, I'm all that. Say I got a big head, must be all hat. Say I don't understand pussy all that. But when it comes to that paper, pussy fall back. Supposed to get the money first, pussy call back. And if I ain't a D-boy, then what you call that? Got on my D-hat, on my D-boy. Fresh pair of Chucks, Bruce Leroy. On my D-boy, on my D-boy, on my D-boy, on my D-boy.
What up, though? I didn't want to cough all in your ear. Okay. Yeah, get the chat room up here. Bam. Let's get the chat room up here. Okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to. I didn't want to cough in your ear. I didn't want to cough in the nigga's ear. I think that's kind of rude. Motherfucker hitting the trees and just get to all in your motherfucking ear and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool. Now, I have been listening to people in the beef sector, the Jurassic Sissy, and all of this push the algorithms to a man by the name of Poe Derek. Now, For some odd, strange reason, I haven't heard anybody in the beef sector talk about this man. And I'm wondering why. Why isn't anyone? Because, like, I went and watched not all of his videos. Of course, I couldn't sit back there and watch all the videos. I watched the some of the stream he did when he made the phone call to the police department. And from what I see, all right, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. From what I see, this man, Poe Derek, was the man that pulled the trigger on Treecy when it comes to this, the police coming to her house, getting her locked up. I don't know. I have not seen anybody. I see people on here celebrating. You said because they scared and they hate Treecy, but time out, time out. This dude, you said Jason is his name. Okay, well, however he refers, if he refers to go by Jason or he refers to go by Poe Derek, my thing is this: why isn't anyone speaking on this Poe Derek individual and nobody acknowledging his story? Because there's two sides, and I think is that Poe Derek right there? Because what I don't want, I don't want nobody to block him. I want to hear both sides of the story. I don't like missing pieces. I don't like missing pieces. If we want a proper judgment over here in the black sector, we need to see all the pieces. I don't like the whole element of, well, this dude, right? This dude did this, but we don't say his name. We don't give him no shine. Well, wait a minute. But y'all are celebrating his handiwork. Okay? Y'all are celebrating his handiwork, but you want to make sure you push him under the bus, or you're trying to push him away. And correct me if I'm wrong, the only reason why y'all are doing this is because he's a white man. I'm just trying to clear it up. Y'all are trying to say, and we gonna put the link out. Yeah, no DQ night this early. You goddamn right. We want to know if the only reason that y'all hate this man. Hold on, I got to open up the phone lines. Give me 5 seconds. Let me finish. We want to know, is the only reason why y'all are not giving him so-called shine or acknowledgement because he's a white man? Because if that's true, we just want to put it out there. If that's true, we over here in the black sector, we don't do that black-white shit, okay? Okay? To me, Poe Derek reminds me of Super Saiyan Jim. And you know what? Super Saiyan Jim is a black man, but at first they thought he was white. And what I hear is a narrative going around, well, he's not going to get credit for doing this because he's a white man. So wait a minute. If Poe Derek, are you telling me if Poe Derek was a black man, he would be celebrated? Is that what's going on here? He would be lifted up if he was black, but since he's white, we can't acknowledge him. He's white. But he got Treecy locked up, so we gonna celebrate Treecy. You said you need a thumbnail. I got you, Miss Betty. You see what I'm saying? Being that he's the white man, No, no, no. We not gonna say nothing about him. We not even gonna ask him a question. Fuck him because he's white. We're not gonna ask him a question, but we're gonna take his material. We're gonna take, his scenario, and then we're just gonna put a label on it and say we did it. I even saw Fabe put up a post and say, "Well, this is what happens because you mess with my daughter." But wait, I'm looking at Poe Derek's video of him calling the police. I'm watching this man on live call the police. So let's wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put the link in the goddamn chat room because we need clarification. Yeah, like you just can't sell me any motherfucking thing. I don't. Hey y'all, let's. Hey, that's Poe Derek. He's a white man. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we don't fuck with the whiteys. No, man. Hey, look, that. Look, put it like this. If y'all are gonna say, oh, and wait a minute. Okay, look, I got the. Hold on. Let me. Because I see Poe Derek was trying to get on, but let me hold on. Let me copy the link, and I'm gonna drop it in the chat again. Okay, I just reopened the stream yards because this shit be fucked up sometimes. Yeah, hold on. Let me put that shit up there. Okay, let me put that shit up there. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, I think I got Poe Derek. Is this you, Poe Derek?
Yes, sir.
All right. See, we got Poe Derek here on the motherfucking line. Okay, okay, we got Poe Derek, and here's my thing, bro. What I want to know, right? Because nobody's asking you shit, and that's what I don't like. Okay, you were the one that actually pulled the trigger, right?
Yeah, but I gotta thank you for letting me on, but I have a quick question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you using an unusual internet connection?
An unusual internet connection? Nah, bro, it's Xfinity. It's
Because
Xfinity.
StreamYard acted very strange. I never have had an issue where I've had to come in and out 4 times, and when I came
Oh,
in,
look, okay. You know what? I'm not using StreamYards to broadcast.
what are you doing?
Okay, have you ever heard of XSplitter? The XSplit broadcaster?
Whatever you're doing, it's way better than StreamYard. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I
I,
was using a broadcaster when Hangouts came out.
huh,
And you remember with Hangouts, like people could porn bomb you with Google
yeah,
Hangouts.
yeah.
So we started looking up broadcasting software that would allow you to broadcast on YouTube and still use StreamYards as a phone line. You see?
Oh, so you're running it through your computer system.
Exactly. I'm running software to stream,
Oh,
but then I
wow.
use StreamYards to bring people on the show, and I don't have to give them $20 a month. Kiss my ass. Yes.
Wow. Well, that's why the connection is so good. Because there was a black screen 4 times, and then when I clicked on it, it's not like a normal show. There's no delay. There's no issue. I'm pretty surprised. But anyway, I just wanted to ask because I've never seen that. I've been on StreamYard since it started, and I've never seen anybody have a connection like this.
Yeah, yeah, man. We like to be in real time.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah, we like.
So, yeah. So I have already I made a video with your name. I saw your comment, and you obviously didn't listen to the video. So what I'm coming on to tell you is I already answered probably all your questions.
Okay.
What I did was I made a video that
Yeah, I did
merely
see
said,
that. No, I did
okay,
see
okay.
the
So now,
video when you put
yeah,
up the receipts of this person attacking you.
yeah, yeah. So it's there. So that's it. I mean, that's the story. There's nothing race involved, and I just had to pursue this shit because people all over America, probably the world, can't ever get justice from people that are supposed to, do it, and you got to hound them, and that's all it was. It wasn't being white. No, being white never had. It was all Mexican people. Everybody's name is Ramirez, Martinez. Like white had nothing to fucking do with it. Believe me, if Mexican people are asked in private, do you give white people preference? I guarantee you, they'll tell you no.
Well,
So
I've made videos, Poe Derek, on what would be considered the black races. People didn't like that type of stream when I told that form of truth that, I'm 43, okay?
well, okay, well, I'm 40. I'm 43, and they don't like that I went to New York universities with liberal black teachers,
Wait a
and they
minute,
told
you from
all
New
white
York?
black.
Hey, bro, I'm from East Orange, New Jersey.
Okay, well, so I'm a graduate of a sociology degree with a concentration in Black Studies from a liberal fucking arts college, and they don't
Okay.
like, I know things and grew up around black people in all positions of power in my school, in my life,
Well, yeah, you said
every
you're from New York, so yeah, like
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
culture.
I mean, my principal, my gym teacher, my fucking fourth grade teacher, the substitute, everybody was black. The dare officer, everybody was black. So my friends, my closest friend, like, so whatever. It's bullshit. They try to twist the narrative. They can say whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't take away from the facts. You want to see the facts? I posted the facts. That's why the bitch is in jail. You can
Now,
twist
my
it any way you
question is
want.
this. Now, my thing is, why did she target you? Like
She
that's what
didn't just target me. You want to go on Google and find out how many
because I'm,
people were
we from the black sector. That's why I needed you for the other
okay?
side. You
Well,
feel me?
Google.
Because
Put Google on the screen. Can you change your screen to Google?
oh yeah, man, we got all types of tricks. Hold up, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right.
Let's
So this is my
hold
question
up.
was. It's very difficult in this online community. Maybe you're different. It seems like you are. It's very
Hold
difficult to
up.
get a goddamn answer out. So you asked a fucking question, and I'm not losing sight of it. You said, "Why does she target you?" And I never fucking
Hold
ever answered.
up.
So
Yeah,
here's the
hold on. Wait. I'm
Google
gonna
fucking
share it with the
changed my answer,
class.
but
Yeah.
just target.
Hold up. Let's
Whoa, this shit's
share it with the class. Hold up. Wait, and let's scroll up so we got a nice clear view of that. Okay, so Google. Yeah. Tell me where to go,
yeah.
man.
So my answer. Oh no, I'm busy. Can we fix?
Yeah. Are you? Yeah. You sound like you're a little choppy. Did you move around a little bit? Cause you
I
did get a little choppy.
can you open a new window? I'll leave. I'm right.
Okay, yeah, just jump in and jump out. You know how that shit is. It's fucking StreamYards. This is why I don't give them $20 a month because my shit is choppy and I'm paying for it. Okay. Somebody said, "Why is Vic entertaining this fool?" Well, what's so odd to me is that you guys are celebrating this guy's work. Okay, are we good?
I don't know. Are we?
Yeah, I think yeah. But yeah, man,
All
look,
right.
I got Google right here, like bow, just like that. Yep.
All right.
I got
No,
it.
no, I'm echoing again. No, I'm gonna come back. I had to do it 4 times before.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I mean, if it's a sound issue or whatever, yeah, just like I said, just hop in and out. Yeah. But again, y'all are saying, okay, don't he sound like don't he sound like Super Saiyan Jim? I mean, he has the like it's like we have a version of you in our sector, but it's crazy like the parallel dimensions and shit.
No, it's a generation probably. I'm still. I'll try.
Yeah, I don't know why he's coming in choppy now. It's so strange. Okay. I know it's not on my end. Let me pull them in again. Hold on. I'll see if I'll shut some screens down. And one more time.
Hello.
Yeah, mic check. We get yeah. I mean, I hear it's a small echo, but it's not that bad. It might be bad
All
on
right.
your side. You might
Horrible.
have to mute, like just mute your mic, like when I talk. But when you talk, I'll mute my mic.
All right.
So yeah, let me know where I need to go on Google, and I'll pull it up.
Hold on. I gotta wipe my. All right. Oh shit. I gotta make sure. Okay. I want to make sure I had to keep my end of it. Now it's off. Hold on. I'm coming.
Okay, well, like I said, we having some. Okay, somebody said it just sound like goosebumps. Y'all ain't shit. All right, bro. Yeah, I got you in there.
All right, so you go on Google, and it's but I'll stay. If you
Yeah,
go on Google and Google the name Erica, Ericaa,
you said Google. You said Google the name Erica. Erica what?
Ericaa,
E-R-I. You said C-K. Wait a minute. Spell it again.
Erika.
K-A. Okay. And White. You said.
No,
Oh, go ahead. Say that last name.
middle name is Fateece. There you go.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So it Google found the shit. Oh, okay. So she's on True People Search.
No, fuck. Go down.
Uh huh.
Bam.
Oh. Okay. Let's look at this. And this was created in 2019. Okay. It says,
Read
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
comments of the people that signed.
We're gonna read this. Yeah. Look. It
I,
says Erica Patrice
before
White.
anybody asks, hold on. Before anybody asks, this predates me being involved. I never signed that. I fucking have. But read what all the other people that comment. Oh, there it goes. It was the extra window.
Yeah,
So what
yeah.
I'll do is I'll leave and I'll let you read it. Just
Okay.
read the 500 and something comments that people said about her. So you don't take my word for it. You ask me again. I like to stay on the question, and I never get to. You told me your question was why you? And my answer was, oh, it's not just me. And here you go. So read the comments of what people say. There's a ton of victims from years and years and years of her doing this shit. And that's your answer. I'm not unique in this. I'm just
Hey,
unique in the
well,
look her
yeah.
ass.
Look, that's what we like to get to the goddamn bottom. Okay,
I
yeah, and,
noticed.
and
So
and
I'm not
yeah.
I'm
Matter of
gonna
fact,
she's
no. See, look, I can still screen share it with you up here.
oh,
I just
okay.
had to remove a window. So,
Okay. Yeah, she's somebody's bottom right now. So somebody's getting to her, and you get
we
to
just gonna
this, and
do
you'll see.
this.
I'm
We
not
just
unique.
gonna
I'm
do
only
this.
unique in that I took her ass fucking seriously. I had something to lose. I have a real business, a reputation, and I'm not playing with this bitch. Other people
Okay.
just typing petitions. I didn't have shit to do with this.
Yeah, this has 466 signatures, people. This has 466 signatures. Okay? Yeah, this has 466 signatures. It says Erica Patrice White is set to be in court 4/4/2019 on the account of assault from 2017. Since Miss White has been out on pretrial supervision, she has publicly threatened numerous YouTubers and harassed subscribers. Her actions on YouTube show that she is not fit to be a productive member of society, is a danger to the public, herself, and those she's previously attacked. We are asking on 4/4/2019 that the judge gives a fair sentence that will help Ms. White grow into a better member of society while also protecting those she has endangered with her behavior. Please sign this petition as we will present this to the DA with evidence that we have collected of her behavior prior to the court date. Okay, and then yeah, this is approximately 3 years old, and I'm looking here, and yeah, there are. Wait a minute, let me scroll down. Yeah, there are multiple signatures, comments here. And I'm pretty sure. Look, there's even more. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Yeah. There's more. Okay. There's more. Yikes. There's a lot here. There's a whole lot here. Okay, and there it's a I can't say that one person wrote all this. Is that the narrative that you're are y'all guys saying that Poe Derek wrote all of that? Clearly he couldn't have wrote all of that. He couldn't have wrote all of that.
I literally didn't even read that shit until probably a year ago.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Um, so how did you like meet Treecy? How did the interaction go? Now,
I didn't know
I know
the
this name here,
woman.
Cindy Bellazar. I know who this is. So yeah, okay.
I never met this woman at
Well,
all.
I
Like
ain't talking about like meter. You feel me? Like, yeah, I mean, did y'all have like an interaction online?
she
You
targets
know,
me like targets of hundreds of other people. It is her style.
so So
That's
okay, so let me ask the question like this then. Was it a scenario where you was live, right? You were live and minding your business, and all of a sudden she pulled up in your live out of nowhere type shit,
that's what she did always. You don't know her back when before Jay Wilson even reined her in a little bit. She was
bro? Yeah, look, bro, we're in the
now.
black sector. Oh yeah, we're in the black. Yeah,
She was a famous troll that didn't have a channel, and she was such a problem. Jay Wilson was like, since you say you're in the area, why don't you come over and let me like clean you up and introduce you to people, give you your own channel, you can stop bothering us. And that's the story. And I have the video of him. Well, I'm not going to get into it, but that's the story. That's what happened. So then when she came and had a channel, she was fucking worse.
okay. So there's
She's
this.
never been not this. She's never been not this. She just did different versions of it. It had nothing to do with me or anybody else. And by
Okay.
the way, I don't think I forget. I'm not even.
Well, people are asking in the chat like, was there a point where y'all were cool and y'all fell out? Like, was there a big, like
Never,
because
no, never. That's a fucking rumor. And Jay Wilson started that rumor. He's a fucking liar and he's a racist and he's divisive. No, that's not true.
mm,
People say the same thing about Kwani and me. Oh, Kwani and me were close, and then she dared to roll around with that white snake, and this is what happened. Never. And same thing with her. Never. It's all a fucking lie. They targeted me from day one because they're crazy, and I'm one of many.
okay, yeah. See that's look. And see some people in the chat right are really curious and to goddess of the TSC, no, VicDamoane will definitely not regret this, because like I said, we just here to get the information. And
Yeah, I
if
regret the facts. See, this is that. This is what I call spooking the spooks. This is what people like Jay Wilson try to do. That. Oh, did you see him with the call? Hey, y'all call the police in the hospital. They got your number, and the hospital called the police on what's his name? And oh, Devon. Yeah, the hospital. They try to scare people with this bullshit. You're gonna regret. Fuck that. What's the regret? It's facts. Facts are facts. They stand alone. They have nothing to do with regrets.
wow, so she basically had a warrant, an outstanding warrant. How, I mean,
Yeah.
so look, like this is definitely the way we see it in the black sector. This is trolling 101. You never let your enemy see you slipping. So how the hell did you find out that she had a warrant?
Because I made it happen.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
In
okay.
warrant. The evidence is on my page. I just posted the evidence video
So
that got
so wait a
the
minute.
warrant.
So you have been basically like contacting the police for years on this shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's my warrant. I got it for her, and the evidence video that got her charged is just posted on my page. And as I said in the video to you, if you and anybody else wanna know how we got to this point with all my white privilege, look at the fucking evidence and tell me why this bitch is in jail right now. Was whiteness having to do with any of it? No.
So we wanna go and Poe Derek is saying it here on No DQ night. He said that is his warrant. Stop false claiming the warrant. He is saying it is his warrant, and he has posted receipts on his channel. That's why I put his name in the title. You type in Poe Derek, you go right to his goddamn channel. This man right here is the man that said his name is on the warrant. 5A is trying to say
Play
she
the
did it.
DA telling me I could play the DA telling me they issued it for me, but I don't need to.
Wow,
He
wow,
knows it.
wow. Now look, y'all can love Treecy, y'all can hate Treecy, and vice versa. You can love Poe Derek, you can hate Poe Derek. If Poe Derek went to the police and the police believed him, why the fuck are y'all mad at Poe Derek?
Because they don't like any white people get ahead. They don't want white people to get ahead, and they think that if a white person gets ahead and a black person gets in trouble, that somehow that can never be. I don't know why. Why can't that be?
I'm just being realistic because a lot of people have went to the police, okay? Charges were filed. If the police believes that individual, look, how the fuck can you be mad at the
Can
at
I, oh,
the
can I say something else?
yeah, go ahead.
She confessed to everything.
Okay.
So there's a confession too. Don't forget she was interrogated by detectives and she confessed to everything, which is why they also.
So wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. So she got in
Oh,
trouble.
by the way, you're not around that long to have heard it, but my fans know I played the detective saying that. I actually played the detective last year saying she confessed to everything. I went to her house. I asked her, what did you do? And he laughed when he said all the shit that she said that you did to her. He goes, I looked at all the evidence and there's nothing you did that was criminal. And I played the whole conversation with me and that detective that charged her a year ago. And that's what this warrant is for. And I've been pushing for a year because these motherfuckers are backed up. They're very busy, and it could have taken another year if I didn't press for a year. So the truth has always been out there. And if you go back far enough, that video is still up, I'm pretty sure. And it's me having a conversation with the guy that charged her and interrogated her. And he says point blank, she sent me a bunch of shit. None of it was criminal that you did. I asked her, did you do this? And she tried to come up with a few excuses. He goes, I showed her my phone. I showed her your evidence video. And she admitted to all of it. And I said, oh. He said, so I charged her. I said, well, why wouldn't you?
Ah.
And I played that conversation. So I'm not making it up. There's plenty of people that
Well,
heard it.
look, I'm just lighting my weed, bro. I'm just sitting here lighting my weed. Cause like I said, we don't have a dog in the fight. We weren't even in this beef. So yeah, you can't say that Vic
You
Damone and
know
the
this, that I
ALD
said that.
is
You do
taking
know that I
sides.
said,
We're the neutral guys. Okay, we want
oh,
to hear both sides. And Poe Derek is telling his side, the side that the beef sector seemed they wanted to hide.
yeah,
And
well,
that was odd to me.
I wouldn't even talk to you this long, but I can tell that you are serious about the truth. So I wasn't going to talk to anybody. But I
Well,
appreciate
I
the
mean,
truth.
after the response you got from the beef sector, why would you?
Yeah,
You
that's
see? Because it just seemed like they wanted to take credit for something that you did.
yeah, they always do.
N-
I have built the beef sector as me and Jay Wilson and and Kwani and Sean and James. There's like 12 of us. Wiley, ZT. We built the beef sector. And I've been here longer than almost all of them.
mm.
So,
and, and, and
we have been living off of Jason's crumbs for the entire time the beef sector existed. Everybody knows. And I
so
popped everybody. I popped everybody. Everybody that's been popped good. It was me, Pizarro, Brianna, Seven, Treecy, Kwani, all these motherfucking psychopaths. I popped each one of them. Jay Wilson recently, which I'm sure you noticed. Yeah, that's what I do. And then everybody runs with it and takes credit for it. And I'm the one that got our channel taken down too, and nobody wants to give me credit for that. Although the proof is right on my channel, nobody wants to give me credit for it. That's fine. I don't need the credit. I take the success. I don't need the credit.
So okay, are you in Treecy? Y'all are in the same state basically.
No,
You're not in the same state. So
nope,
are you worried about that? Because I mean,
nope.
okay, because in
I have
some cases,
I have extensive conversations with the DA that are recorded that will keep me company and keep me calm if any worry arises about the difference in states. Because we discussed that at length before they charged her and sent the judge to get the warrant.
okay. So wow. So because like a lot of times, I'll be honest with you, especially in the black sector, we've seen things like this happen, and the person always got
Because that's
off.
because, and it falls apart because
Yeah.
criminal justice, and that's America, whether you're white or black, want to do their fucking job, and until you push for a goddamn year or 6 months or whatever, you won't even get to square one. As Loop Loop has figured out. They are awful. It doesn't matter what goddamn race you are or what you sound like. You have to goddamn be appropriately professional, push, and be right. Be the one who's right and have the right evidence. And it takes a lot of work. And so, because things fell apart in your community, I can promise you that those things weren't all done. Everybody didn't have their evidence in order. Everybody didn't follow through continuously, and everybody didn't treat everybody along the way properly, or their shit wouldn't have fallen apart. Period.
Well, look, I as I'm listening to the information, uh, it seems like you spend a lot of time um to
And
set all
money.
of this up. Wow. Well,
And
yeah, it probably would have cost you some money because uh to go across state line to prove harassment to a judge.
that was a waste of fucking time. That super pissed me off. That was a waste of fucking time. I didn't have to do that.
So, do you feel that you might have to testify?
I'm sure I will, and I'm happy to.
Hmm. So you're gonna
Again,
have
these are
to.
things they ask you. They check with you before they send it to the judge for the warrant. They're like, let's figure out the logistics. Oh, it's all good. We figured it all out, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yikes. Well. Listen, man. I don't want to. I
Oh,
don't want to keep you.
hey, hold on. One thing. I'm actually, as you know, I've been in the bathtub. I have things to do. I have orders to mail out. I have a business, a successful business. This is the last post office day. I hope I didn't miss it. Getting close. I might miss it. So I just want to say something that you didn't mention, and it bears repeating. So I sent the police to her house. First, I sent the SAPD. They knocked on her door. They didn't tell her that it warrant. They just wanted to quote talk to her. She ignored them. They knew she was home. They were watching her on YouTube. Then I sent the SAPD after I sent the sheriff within the same hour, and they had the same approach and the same result and left. This was while she was typing moderating for you. I just want to point that out. Both of those visits.
Okay, and I recall hearing something because you were on the phone with the police department
I
calling
don't. I
them.
didn't play. Yeah, I didn't play that.
Okay.
But I promise you that as it was going down and both agencies were knocking on the door, they were watching her in the chat, or I was watching her in the chat, and she was in your 42-person moderated chat as both agencies were knocking on her door to arrest her. Then I went live and I said, "This bitch has a fucking warrant. Turn yourself in." And she goes, "He's lying. He's making it up." And I call it harassment, and I'm going to call the police. And instead of checking with them on the phone privately, discreetly, before she went live, do I have a warrant? She publicly went live, never mentioned it, and the operator knew goddamn well when she pulled the address up that they just went there for a fucking outstanding warrant an hour ago. So the operator's like, "Give me all your info," and she's like, "Okay, we'll send somebody right over." So she might have gotten away had she not done that, for I don't know how many more weeks or months, because she doesn't drive. But she turned herself in.
Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so yeah, this is a serious case, people. This ain't no this ain't really no trolling job right here. Um
More charges coming.
this guy has put like real charges on Treecy, Okay, and from what the evidence is showing, and I hope you don't mind because I wanted to show that video where you were playing the evidence.
No, you cannot play it, but you can share it.
Okay, well we'll share the video. Okay, so people can see uh the evidence that you presented. You feel what I'm saying? Because people need to see that. People need to see the evidence because I did see that the video you put up before you put the video up to me. That one that you showed the evidence of her putting your face out, and she was basically calling you a pedophile and a meth addict and some shit like that. Okay.
That was actually after the video to you. So my video to you was telling you and everybody else, if you're wondering how we got here with all my white privilege, I'll show you the evidence. Whiteness had nothing to do with it. Here's the evidence. So it was
And I got
actually
to be
after.
honest, y'all. Yeah, this guy doesn't come off racist to me.
I'm not.
Yeah, this guy doesn't really come off. I mean, I see some of y'all in the chat room saying, "Yeah, this is a white racist. You're gonna regret it,
Whatever.
Vic." Yada yada yada. Hell, none of you wanted to interview this man that did the deed, and I noticed y'all keep his channel real quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that. I noticed
Oh
that
yeah. And
they'll
everything you see in the beef sector comes from me.
they'll take stuff because they literally took all of this from you. This whole
You want to hear
Treecy
some?
incident came from this
Yeah.
guy right here. And if he's a racist, hold on, and if he's a racist, why the fuck are y'all black people celebrating what the fuck a racist did? Let me get, yeah, come on, click the link. Explain to me, if this man is a racist, why the fuck are y'all up here celebrating what the fuck this racist did? It don't make no sense to me. So you can't say Poe Derek is a racist, but I'm glad he got Treecy locked up. You niggas sound retarded. Y'all sound retarded. This man is a
Let me
racist. He's the white man. He's the white devil. But I'm so glad he did what he did.
Let me tell you an example of how people steal all my shit. So in her last show before she was arrested, I was making fun of Phi Babe, saying things like, "Oh, you're not gonna take our shine. You're not gonna take Leah's beauty. You can't take it away from her. She's a queen. And I'm making fun of Phi Babe. So when Treecy was trying to drag me in her last show and say what I wasn't going to do to her, she didn't realize that she was recycling that read, and she was trying to do it with genuine authenticity in her voice as though it was an original thought. She didn't realize she stole that shit from me when I'm making fun of Phi Babe the day earlier. So that's exactly a perfect example of how when you listen to me, you realize my shit goes to everybody's channel. Everybody listens to me. Everybody. Sean Bradley just admitted he listens to me for like ever. He always has. Everybody always has. They just don't comment. As you said, they keep it quiet on my page.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody said learn the history. The history that y'all are talking about got Treecy locked up. So what am I missing here? What are y'all not saying? What are y'all not saying? Because the history that y'all are talking about got Treecy in jail. So what are y'all not saying about Poe Derek? Because if Poe Derek, and like I said, I went to Poe Derek's channel and I seen that he made the phone calls and I heard him talking to the police. I didn't hear nobody else in the B sector talking to the police like Poe Derek. Okay? Now, I wanna know, okay, why are y'all not telling all the information? Because y'all keep saying he's a racist, he's this, he's this, he's that. You know, that's like general shit. Okay? What did Treecy do that y'all are not saying? Because somehow this, hey, look, from what I see it, and like I said, I'm looking at it from the first time. From what I see, whatever Treecy did to this man, all right, this man was no longer playing with Treecy, and now Treecy's in jail. Okay? Now, I hear y'all in the chat room saying, well, Treecy got herself locked up, which again takes the spotlight off of Poe Derek's phone call. I get that narrative. If Treecy wouldn't have called the police, why did Treecy call the police? Why did she call the police? She got herself locked up. Really? Why did she call the police? For what purpose? Yeah, you see how y'all skip over that? I like how y'all skip over that. I like how y'all skip over the reason why she called the police. She called the police because of who? Okay? She called the police because of who? Hmm? Come on. Let's get it all out. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. We got some pro blacks in the building. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I grew up around pro black people. Some of my family is still very pro black. They just hate white people. Okay? We're very aware of the pro black sectors that hate white people. And you know, over here we don't really buy into that. We need legitimate reasons of hate. Not because of a troll name, not because of something else. Now, for some strange reason, y'all won't come on out and say, "Well, Treecy did such and so to Poe Derek. That's why he did what he did." Huh? Now, somebody in the chat said they're both wrong. Hold on. What was Treecy wrong about? Okay, we got Poe Derek's wrong. What was Treecy's wrong? We got Poe Derek's wrong. What's Treecy's wrong? Why is she in jail right now? What did she do to this man? Hmm? I don't give a fuck about the word history. What did she do to this man? Hmm? Come on, somebody just say it. Why can't y'all just say it? Because obviously this is a long, drawn out battle. And look, I know all about long, drawn out battles. I'm the king of trolls. Don't nobody, hey. I can't say shit to this man because at the end of the day, I know all about long, drawn out battles. I am no saint by far. I'd be damned if I sit up here and say, "Oh, Poe Derek, you ain't right for doing what you did, all the shit I done did." See, I'm a confessed sinner. We got Mayor Detroit in the building. Uh,
Hey Vic,
uh,
what up though, Vic?
what up, man? Yeah, we
What up?
we yeah, this brother, Poe Derek. Okay, okay, yeah. Apparently, yeah, bro. He ain't playing, dog. He ain't
Right.
playing.
I'm not going to be trying to get into all that. I just came up here to say one thing. Hey, Prometheus, take your bitch ass on some motherfucking where. We don't want to hear that shit about IB or what Sam did from back in the motherfucking day. You trying to throw off the narrative? Get your bitch ass from up out of here. Go you and that bitch ass thin blue line. Go let ZX put his nuts back on your chin. That's all I got to say, Vic. Prometheus, don't bring your bitch ass on up here no more with that old stupid shit because we don't want to hear it. You're blocking the whole damn thing, you stupid motherfucker. You. So you and that motherfucking thin blue line, go let ZX go rest his rusty ass nuts on y'all chins again. All right, and I'm out, Vic. I'm out. Peace, brother.
All right, yeah. Lurker in the building. What up, though?
What up? Hey, Chris. I
Chilling.
so I didn't catch the beginning, and I'm so sorry. I just have a question though. How did she is how? What is the warrant? What did she get picked up for? What was the charge for?
Harassment. Okay, and I don't know if you saw, but we looked at a petition that apparently has been up since 2019. It had 466 signatures, Lurker. 466 signatures. I've seen Treecy like do the child rant videos. I never shared those videos. I didn't even when she went into that stuff, I would just leave.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because I've never promoted an attack on a child. You know what I'm saying? Like I let motherfuckers. If you decide to do something, man, that's totally up to you. Don't involve me. I wasn't there. I didn't have nothing to do with your decision. Okay. So whatever past she has, apparently in the beef sector, I see people like they deal with Treecy, but it's like after this incident, it's like everybody wanted to like jump in. You know what I'm saying, Lurker?
Yeah.
And that was
Dog
like
pile.
weird. Yeah, that was weird to me. That was so weird. So as I started doing research, look, Poe Derek's channel just popped up in my algorithms. His shit just popped up in my algorithms. And I looked at the live stream where he was saying like, "Girl, turn yourself in." I watched that stream, so I said, "Hold up, how come nobody's even asking Poe Derek not one motherfucking question? They just all, yeah, we glad Treecy gone. Yeah. She got herself
Yeah.
locked up. She called the police on herself. It was a twist in the narrative." Because at the end of the day, this man right here was the one that said he pressed the charges. He's got motherfucking audio up of him and the fucking police.
So she didn't show up to court, is what happened, or something, and then they issued a warrant, or they just issued the warrant based off the
Apparently,
situation.
I'm guessing she might have missed the court date. That apparently, and Poe Derek, you might be able to shed some light on this. Was there a court date that was already set, and she just said, "Well, fuck it, my name." I don't know if we still got Poe Derek because I know his mic is on mute.
No. I'm here. I gotta get to the post office. Like I have all
Oh
this.
yeah, well listen, man, I don't want to hold you up,
No,
uh,
no, no.
uh, but
No.
yeah, that was the
That's why
question.
I got it. That's why I'm on mute. I'm listening while I'm getting ready.
Yeah, that
So
was a question. Was there a court date that she was already supposed to go to dealing with your situation, and she didn't?
no,
Okay, go ahead, bro.
no, no, no. There was no court date.
Oh wow! So they just issued a warrant like Bishop. Oh
Yeah.
we.
Wow. So yeah, so basically, for the people in the chat, motherfuckers don't understand. What Poe Derek is saying in so many words is that the evidence that was given to the police department was enough for them to make the move without anybody. Do you understand? The evidence was
Yeah.
so overwhelming
No,
that the police had to just,
no,
hey,
no,
bro, we
no,
got to do
no, no.
something.
No, well, so it was police. It went through all the high ranks. It was sent to the DA. It was sent throughout the DA's office, and it was assigned to several people along the way. It was then sent to a judge, and the judge reviewed everything, and the judge issued the warrant. They didn't ask her opinion because it was irrelevant.
So the state picking up. They went ahead
Right,
with
yeah,
it.
that's what I was saying in so
Yeah.
many words. Like, like when the police got a hot ticket, they gonna run with it. You know what I'm saying? They gonna run with it. It's like, oh, okay, this is a crime. Thank you. They're like, this is a crime. Thank
And she
you. We're
confessed,
we're
and
gonna
they
run with
had
it.
her confession. They have her confession. Everybody can listen to her confession. She fucking admitted it.
That's
To
the
the
thing.
police. To the
Right.
police. Like she was interrogated and she said, "Yeah, I did it all on, to the police." Hello.
Wow. So she was even interrogated? Man.
Wow.
Man.
Oh we. Oh we.
Yeah. This got some rivers in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Okay.
don't want me to say this. I actually made a video saying I'm not going on anybody's channel. I'm not talking to any of you because none of them play by these rules. I'm very pleasantly surprised.
Okay. Well. Put it like this. We like on No DQ night, bro. It's a show I've been running for almost 10 years, and nobody I bring on this show is a target. Because again, I'm not a part of anybody's team. You feel me? We're not on this side of the fence or that side of the fence. We just want to hear the truth. We want to hear both
Well,
sides.
I'm very
You
much
feel
all
me?
about spitting facts out real quick, as you can see. That's all I care about.
Yeah, and apparently, look, man, there's certain lines you can't cross on this bitch. I mean, it is what it is. Whether you love this man or you hate Treecy or vice versa, man, it's certain lines you cannot cross on this bitch. See, I always said, a smart troll would troll, but never do anything to get themselves arrested. If you go and troll, you can troll and do shit without actually breaking the law. Do you see?
Well, I mean, you would think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's plenty of people that didn't call the police on me. The police don't show up to my house.
I don't know about, yeah.
Okay, VicDamoane is live. He's on live right now. Hey, look, they never. Hey, look, I've never done anything to the extent where the police would be able to press charges on me. Like I don't know that extent of trolling because really that's not. I don't consider that trolling really. If you're breaking the law, okay, then that's really not trolling. Okay, that's not really trolling. Okay, yeah, she was like she didn't know how to leave it online. She got
I,
personal.
how long was the process for this to take? If
This was
I may.
some years, lurker. Some of it
Oh
I posted.
wow.
This is look. He showed me receipts that dated back to 2019. What year is
Oh
this?
wow.
What year is this?
Okay. 2022, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. That's a nice stretch of road right there, lurker.
Yeah, that's damn.
And we don't know anybody from the
That's only
beef sector.
because statutes of limitations. I have further back into 2018, but the statute ran out.
Good God.
Oh wow.
We don't know all this. That's why we asking questions. Fuck y'all. Kiss my ass. I'm going to ask the question. Okay? I'm going to ask the question cuz some of us don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah, and listen, when we go to the other side to ask questions, all they tell us is that, well, this guy's a white man, he's racist. That's all I heard. And I said, now come on now. That's all I heard over and over again. Right, I mean, if you didn't broke the law,
Damn.
okay, when you done broke the law, well, you ain't gonna know a court date till she see a judge, but all that shit's gonna go through processing.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just watching her last live where she was, at the beginning of the live where she's making the call, and then, I listened through, and then they were like, "Yeah, they got her." Oh, damn, that's
but I
crazy.
mean, to push, but like a lot of buttons got to be pushed, uh, 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 for someone to go,
I mean, well, just
to this.
it's ironic, isn't it? The title of her live, the fact that she was like, "Yeah, go ahead and send an officer to my house," like I
Yeah,
don't know,
she was
that was
she was
wild.
real cocky. I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie about that. She was extremely cocky in that video because I'm listening to the playback, and when I'm listening to the playback, I'm like, damn, it's like, yeah, I'm up, man, I'm winning, and next thing you know, she
There,
got kidnapped. She was kidnapped right
there's a
live on air.
there's when I just want to be clear. I'm not selling wolf tickets. When I reference 2018 stuff all the way back to 2019, if you didn't see that in the video I posted, that's because the video I posted was about a small space of time, a year ago. I have a 2+ hour video that everybody has that we're working on with other charges. That's what I was referring to. You all haven't seen that.
Well, I look at it like this. What? Okay, and somebody said it in the chat, right? Poe Derek. Let's say by chance, Treecy, skates through this one. What would be like the next step?
I got other charges down the turnpike. That's exactly, and that is what happens to black people, white people, Chinese people. The fucking justice system sucks, and they're exactly right, which is why I'm piling on from day one.
Okay. So you just basically saying you declaring like you ain't gonna stop putting charges on her for the
Never,
shit that
and
she.
she's not, and she's not going to escape it when I'm done. She will. I will only be done when I get my justice.
Damn. Hey, and as the king of trolls, what can I say to that? Because that's kind of like the motto I live by. When somebody didn't cross me, and they don't want to make it right, well, we can make it wrong, all at the same time. I've said that myself. I've said that myself. Okay, and well, somebody said this is a misdemeanor. She will get a fine, at the most. Well, to be honest, I see Treecy coming out and being more evil than ever after this. I don't see um, Treecy taking this well. I don't think this is going to be just my opinion. She doesn't come off as the person that would, run away. She just seems like, the person that would. I mean, if she's done all this to the point where Poe Derek has called the police and charges have been filed, what's
I'm
going to
with you.
stop? What's going to
I
stop
agree.
her? Like this isn't really going to stop her. This is going to this is going to this is going to amp her. That's just my opinion. You feel me? Okay. I don't see this as something that will take and she'll turn around and be like, oh yeah, 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 I'm gonna chill. I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic. Okay. Somebody said if she proves the claims to be false, she has grounds to sue. I don't think Treecy's the type of person that would be a suing type. She's just going to, you know, like I said, I don't know what
Wait,
depth.
if she proves the fact that when she confessed to what she had confessed to already on tape, when she confessed the second time in an interrogation, you're telling me when she disproves all of that, good luck with that, and then she's gonna buy a lawyer? Oh, okay, and come, in
Yeah,
my state,
yeah,
sure,
yeah.
okay.
I'm reading it. Yeah, I'm reading the chat, and he has a point because what we don't know, and like I said, you can see you got the black sector in here too, Poe Derek, because they say things, just speaking on it. So, yeah, what he's saying is that she confessed in an interrogation room, which hell, that's the easiest way
In
for the
her, in her,
police.
in her foyer, in her living room.
What? Oh my.
Yeah, I'll be showing the video soon.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some reposting. You gotta do some reposting because yeah, we definitely would like to see that. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing commentary, Gary. This is how you stay neutral. This is how you stay neutral. Okay. Yeah, I ain't on nobody's team. Yeah, you got me fucked up. I want, we getting clarity over here. Pure clarity over here. Okay? All right. It ain't no different than like, when a black man is being harassed, if he had enough evidence. See, this is the thing. No, the black men that say they're harassed, when they go to the police, they've never gotten this far. So it becomes a black and white thing then, because whatever this guy did was different than what y'all did. Okay?
It was longer than 3 years, 4 years, however
Yeah,
long.
yeah. He
Yeah,
he
he's been
he
putting in
went.
work.
He's been putting in work. That's a 4 year stretch. A lot of y'all just want instant gratification. He literally grinding. Like I said, I went to his channel. There's no, like, people are watching him, but they're not acknowledging him. Clearly, they're watching this man and they're not acknowledging this man. They're taking information from him and then reclaiming it for themselves. I see that clear as day. I see that clear as day. So we're just here to clear it up. Okay. Now, again, Treecy, she goes to court, I believe, probably on a Monday or a Tuesday, because you gonna be locked up, in that bitch. Okay.
Well, it's just a random course, so yeah, she should definitely see the judge by Monday for sure.
But
First thing, first thing Monday.
yeah,
Yeah, and I don't know what kind of bond I would carry. I don't know if it's like harassment with threats or if it's just a little misdemeanor. I mean, she'll be out Monday right after court.
Thank you for having me. I'm sorry to run so abruptly, but it's quarter to
well, hey
12.
man, appreciate you calling in to give us a little background history and give us your side of the story.
Thank you very much for having me. My email is if any of you or anyone wants to talk to me, the YT, like YouTube, Justice Department at gmail.com. The YT
Yeah, just
Justice
if you can, just write it in the chat.
I can't do a fucking thing. Like I have like no minutes left to get to the post office.
Okay. All right. Well, look, well, you said it, so people should be able to
Thank you,
spell.
thank you,
Okay. All right.
thank you. Bye bye. God bless you. Bye bye.
All right. Wow, lurker.
I've seen that account on YouTube as well. I've seen the YouTube Justice Department. I've seen that. I thought it was a troll account.
Wow, lurker. Wow. Hot damn. Hot damn. And you goddamn right. If this was anybody else, Treecy would be live covering no different than we are. I don't feel that I disrespected Treecy. Y'all Treecy fans might have felt like I disrespected, but I didn't disrespect her at all. All we wanted was Poe Derek's side, and he gave it to us. The side
And
that the beef sector, yeah, the beef
want her
sector
to
had
do
him.
I want her to do a no DQ when she gets out. The fuck?
Well, hey man, Treecy's gonna come out and she's gonna go after everybody.
Yeah.
I see. I really see Treecy playing no mercy. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I,
Yep.
I
Yep.
see. I see Treecy playing no mercy. Okay, and all the people that laughed at her, that made fun of her, that did all of these things to her. Hey, listen, man. When she start coming for y'all, all right, and she start knocking down y'all channels. Hey, don't say nothing. Hey, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, okay? Because at the end of the day, hey, look, she gonna get out. What was she charged with? She is gonna get out. I'm just
Khan's in
saying.
the building. What's up, Khan?
Yeah, we
What's
got
up,
Kong
Lurker? What's up,
King,
Vic?
the man in
What's going
here.
on?
Heineken hour.
Hey,
Let's
I
get it.
just got a couple questions. I just have a couple questions because I'm lost. I did a video this morning about the kids thing or whatever. But I just came in and I just wanted to know, what did she do that was so horrible to this guy that he had her locked up?
Bro, well apparently, like this shit, to give you a better example, right? Kong King, this shit is like more in depth than the situation between you and Super Saiyan Jim. It's on that level, but higher. Do you follow me?
I understand
Whatever,
what you're saying, but
like like
did she
like
do something that was like that kind of like that's affected his life to the point where
yes,
he
yes,
just had to go to the police?
bro. She like basically she super gemmed this dude to like the 15th power. He's got the video on his channel. And his channel name is Poe Derek. I spelled it the right way too. So he's got the video on his channel because he says, this is the proof and the evidence. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect him. He said don't play it, so I ain't gonna play it. But I could direct people to it. You feel me?
But what did she? What exactly? What did she do though?
Well, apparently, she trolled the shit out of him. Kong King, you know what that is. You know what
I
it
understand.
is.
That's my point. It's to the point where we all been trolled to a certain like Jim. Jim had been to my home. Chucky have had me squatted, and
Right,
the
right.
police didn't do shit about that. So it's like, what did this woman do to him that the police
Well,
actually took
well,
action against her?
the difference was that the shit that apparently she was doing, it was ongoing so long that it was enough evidence to prove harassment.
So basically, she got charged with harassment. That's it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
harassment
Yeah.
charge.
That's what her chart. Yeah. They issued a warrant. He said, Poe Derek was just up here, Khan. He said that she didn't miss no court date or nothing. So the police, like he said, I don't know if you heard it, the police took it to the DA. The DA looked over it, took it to the judge, and the judge signed off on the warrant.
And he's got the phone call on his channel, Kong King. He's got the
Uh,
conversation and all of that up on his channel. And you
and
know he
this,
gonna post some more. You know he
but
gonna
this is my
post some
thing.
more.
But this is my thing, though. When you start recording what you're talking to the DA and the judges and the police about, this is all about YouTube bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, and no disrespect to anybody, but my thing is, if you're going to use this as content, that means that you're not really serious. You've done this out of spite. You know what I'm saying? And when you affected someone's real life out of spite, that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? He's not taking this serious. He's using this as content. That's all it is. It's about content. She didn't hurt him. She didn't harm him. She didn't dox him to the point where his life was in danger. And my thing is, he's using his white privilege at this point in time.
Yeah.
And that's my whole thing about the whole situation. So I'm not going to sit here and drag Treecy over some BS And when it comes to the kid situation, we all have been involved with people who have drug kids. So for these people sitting up here and celebrating this woman being locked up because she dragged kids, if that's the case, a lot of other people should be locked up. You know, karma should come and bite them in the tailbone because they have dragged kids. And I'm gonna say one last thing
Well,
before I
it
hang up.
is the year of law and order. A lot of karma is coming to a lot of people's ways. And I'm
Right.
not speaking on Treecy situation in particular. I'm just saying the courts are catching up to some shit. They sure are.
Right. I'm gonna say
Well,
one last thing before I leave, Vic.
Colin King, I wanted to say, when I went to his channel, right, and
Right.
Treecy didn't dox him. She put his face out, everything,
Right.
his telephone number, his address, his business,
Normal shit. That's
and
normal shit.
and well, not on the beef sector. We talking about a whole nother sector now. This ain't This ain't nothing.
Well,
So some things they're not accustomed to, and this guy didn't come off as the white privilege type to me. He's not a blue collar stand up nationalist. You see, he didn't come off because, like I said, when I went to his channel and I was listening to what he was saying, you feel me? It wasn't the angle of white privilege. It was the angle of, well, this black woman attacked me, and the only reason why it's okay is because I'm a white man, and that ain't cool, Colin King.
Well,
Not
my thing is right here,
all
Vic.
white people are considered to be like racist and white
Vic.
privilege, and they get mixed up in the bunch. And we gotta watch who we put that label on. You know what I'm saying?
Vic, this is what I'm saying though. I have been but I have been swatted twice. I've had guns by the police drawn on me twice.
Yeah, man,
Twice.
that was crazy.
Now look though. Do you think the police give a fuck about me?
Oh hell
After they
no.
draw guns on me twice?
Oh hell no.
You think you would think that they would track down that person
Did you
put
spend
my life in danger
or did you
by using them? But
did you
you
spend
talking about
4
harassment?
years harassing the police to do something about it?
Yes, you know what, Lurker? I did that for like a year straight, and nothing came about. Nothing. I got excuse after excuse after excuse. Nothing came about. And they didn't give a fuck about pulling a gun on me. They didn't give a fuck about putting me in handcuffs over someone calling them with false information. So what I'm saying is, I think it's white privilege. I really do. How many black people have been on YouTube, been swatted, and all kind of crazy shit happened to them, and nothing ever came about?
This isn't the first time
To be honest, Colin King, black people let shit go.
Right.
I don't.
Black people let shit go. Well, yeah, you did. You said after a year, you said fuck it.
Yeah, after a year.
You let it go. This guy has been, wait a minute. This guy has been going nonstop since 2019.
2018.
2018. 2018. Yeah. So he never stopped. So, of course, eventually, hey, look, that's why I said I couldn't put him in the white privilege categories. You know, I couldn't put him there just by going to his channel. No, actually, no.
They're not even in the same state.
And you know what? That whatever she did, and I keep asking the beef sector, what did she do to this man for the police to say, hey man, you got a case? Because that's deep in itself, Colin King.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's deep in itself. This has nothing to do, to me, it has nothing to do with no race. Because, the white people, black people stuff, that's that southern shit.
I'm going to disagree on that one.
Look, there are just as many white people in jail as black folks if people really go do the stats. White people get locked up too. White people go to jail too. Okay? White people get shot by the cops. Hey, look, the police have no problem locking up all racists. The police are not racist.
That's not what I'm saying, Vic.
What?
So, yeah, they're not. They're not.
Don't do that, Vic. Don't do that.
Look, I've said this before to Colin King. If you live in America, you better understand what the 13th Amendment means. Because a lot of you don't.
It means I'm going to
you talk
give
about
you
something that's not what I'm talking about right now. We all know that white people get treated a little different than black people when it comes to the justice system. Now, that's
not everywhere. Not everywhere. Wait a minute. How are the white people treated differently in Washington when it's all white people? You see Antifa and all them fighting in Seattle. You see all them white people. How are they treated differently? What white privilege do the white people in Washington
Vic,
have?
Vic, 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 Vic. I'm gonna say one other thing before I have to go. But look, to get off that subject, I want to say this right here. Did you see your girl this morning hit ZX panel, Jazzy?
Who?
Yeah.
Jazzy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. I saw.
Did you
I
see
saw
her hit?
Jazzy.
Did you see her hit ZX panel?
Yes, I did.
Now, what did you think about that?
You
How did
know.
this? What?
Well,
Cause
wait, no, this is no DQ night.
No, no, no.
Don't do that, lurker. Don't do that. This is no DQ night. He asked me a question. God
I'm going
damn it.
somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
God damn it. Well, you asked my opinion on that.
Yeah.
It's a little odd, but I just it did look a little strange, Colin. But
Now,
I
the
mean,
reason
people
why,
got a right to go where they want to go. You know what I'm
well, the
saying?
reason why I said that, because ZX is gloating about Treecy getting locked up because he said that that's karma, right? That she
Right.
talks to kids, right? Now, how do you feel as a well, your father, but how do you feel a woman hitting ZX panel who ZX exposed her daughter to YouTube? That's where I'm going with this.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my whole
Doug.
point.
And
You know what
and
I'm saying?
and listen, ZX attacked Firebay's child, but yet he's over there now defending her, and they're all celebrating that shit. It all
That's my
looks,
whole point.
it all looks weird. It all looks weird because
Right? It's all weird.
you
It's all
know
weird.
we all
I
know.
thought
Yeah, ZX put out
ZX, ZX is
Firebay's daughter's TikTok.
ZX is the biggest hypocrite to ever be. So let's remember that.
That's true. That is true. But Jazzy really disappointed me. I'm like, hold on. You just sit here and hit a guy's link that put your child on his platform, showed her picture, talking about her chest. And you got the audacity to hit this link, talk about Treecy?
I can't
Are you
hear
being
Kong too
creepy to me?
well.
Oh, I can
Huh?
turn his ass up. Wait a minute.
He's low, Vic.
You
I'm
got
low.
love? Oh no, there
Oh,
you go. Yeah, you better.
there he is. There he
Oh,
is.
but no, my whole point was how can a woman hit a man's link just because she have a dislike for Treecy, knowing that this guy exposed her daughter to YouTube, talking about her chest and calling her a bad mother. See, YouTube is crazy. YouTube is
Yeah,
a
it
real
is.
sick place.
Yeah,
It's
it
a real
is.
sick, disgusting place. And that pisses me off when I see Jazzy his link. I'm like, are you crazy? Are you really crazy? This man exposed your daughter to YouTube and you actually hitting this link and you're happy because someone else is locked up? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. And again, Gary, me going to the bottom of it, I found Poe Derek at the bottom of all of this. You see?
Right?
So I go to the source. You know how we play in the black sector. We don't sugarfoot around. We go to the source. We want to know what happened. So when he came up, and I started watching his videos. I watched the live stream. I seen him making the phone calls. The first person that hit my brain was Super Saiyan Jim. I'm like, damn, this dude is pulling Super Saiyan Jim moves. Like for real, he's not playing, right? So, um, after I saw a video where Treecy was like going in on him, he had edits of her screenshots, her you know, her community wall, because I didn't know who this dude was. You feel me? I didn't know who Poe Derek was. So, hey Tanya, and we didn't know. We didn't know who this guy was. So he's posting videos. He's addressing Jay Wilson. He's addressing a bunch of motherfuckers. And in the black sector, right? We address everybody, don't we?
What's
We don't
up,
skip over
Vic?
people. Yeah, we don't skip. How you doing, Tanya? We don't skip over people.
Yeah, I just came home from bowling, so I don't ask. I suck.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah, but yeah, Tanya, we sitting up here. We just we trying to get to the bottom of the situation, and
what's the matter?
apparently, well, no, apparently, whatever Treecy did, okay, was enough for the police to say we're arresting you.
Oh, you got locked up?
And yeah, Treecy was arrested, but
Oh God!
but
I'll pray for her for you on my
uh
behalf.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Gary. You feel me? It's
No,
like
I understand where you're coming from. I just
there's something that's not being said, and the beef sector is quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. They won't say it.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just understand what did she do that was so horrible to get her arrested. You know,
Yeah, and
like I
they
said,
won't
I've been
Hi,
on
say it.
YouTube.
Barry.
They
I've been
Hi,
on
saw it.
YouTube
Barry.
for like last 5 years. I seen some horrible crap on YouTube, and I haven't seen no one get arrested yet. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
right.
So,
Facts.
you know,
Facts.
that's the
That's
whole thing.
that's why we're all intrigued with this situation, Kong.
Right.
Hi,
We
Well,
have
Doc.
never seen nobody get locked up over no
Yeah.
YouTube stunt.
BS, right?
My aunt got arrested one time, and she
Okay.
was it was the when my father died, and my grandmother and my had to go to Plainfield Police Station. Everybody who lives in Plainfield knows what Plainfield Police Station is, and we had to go to Elizabeth to go to court. And the judge told my aunt, "You want to get off drugs? Go that or go to trial." And she was a preacher's kid, a PK. Yeah,
Okay.
Was she harassing people on YouTube, Miss Hicks?
huh?
Was she harassing people on YouTube?
No, this was before. I didn't know you
Oh,
was
okay.
a
Yeah,
thing. Yeah, the judge told her because she knew the people that did it, that sold her the drugs. Yep, yep, she
oh,
did. She didn't want to rat nobody out.
I know
Yeah,
that's right.
well, she sold Sister Sheesh, but you know,
No, it's just intriguing because multiple cop calling has happened in this sector. I don't want to bleed too much over to the B sector, but in our black sector, cops have been called left and right. What do they call the dog? The
Oh wait,
humane.
somebody said it in the chat. Look, somebody said it in the chat. They
I
said,
think
"Oh,
We've never seen
okay,
it. No.
all right,
guys,
baby, bye bye." Look, it said it in the chat. It says you're aware. Poe Derek put out Treecy's dead mother in a casket, but you trying to act as if this dude is right for what he did. He couldn't handle the drag, so he got police to help. That's what let's be clear here
What?
And that's fucked
dropped.
up. That's fucked up. That's really
See,
fucked
yeah,
up.
like this back and forth. You see, like you see what I'm saying, Kong? There's definitely been a heavy fucking back and forth, knockdown, drag out battle. You understand? Full gloves off. Ain't no rules.
Well, you know what though, Vic? You know the thing about that is though, that's one thing that can help Treecy out though, because if they've been going back and forth, and he has harassed her too, and they got videos showing that,
Yep.
that case gonna get thrown out.
Right.
It's gonna be thrown out.
Not
That
only thrown out, but she could pick up charges, which she was trying to do in the last live she had. She was trying to go ahead and let them know, like, look, I'm trying to go ahead and report this man. He's been harassing me. That's what she was saying in her last live. And it just ended up she got arrested. But if she comes out, like I said Monday, that bond is nothing, sweetheart. That bond is nothing. And she in Texas, we good over here, sweetheart.
So that's what I was at. That that's why I had to ask him, Lurker. I said, "How did you know she was in jail?"
Mm-hmm.
Because like if you get like okay, Gary got a warrant, right? How the fuck do I know Gary got a warrant? You see? How do I know this? And he clearly came up here and said, he said, no. He said, this is my warrant. This is the thing. This is what I put on her.
And see, that's like I said, that's crazy to the point where if they've been going back and forth, he had did some slimy shit to her, and she did some slimy shit to him. As a man, he should have let that shit slide and just went back and forth like they was doing. To get her locked up, that's foul. That's very foul.
Well,
Very foul.
like I'm flabbergasted at the thought because again, like we have never
And that's
seen
probably why the
anybody
outrage is
locked up.
real.
Yeah.
That's why the outrage is real. There's what do you call those spectators that don't know both sides? There's spectators that have seen certain sides. There's spectators that have helped in this. Yeah.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Told you stop watching the chat.
I'm going to. I'll be present when Treecy does go live. I will be present for that.
I seen her live last night. I caught not a live. I caught the replay of her live when I think around about the 16-minute mark, the hour 16-minute mark. She went and talked to the police. She never did come back, and I think that's when everybody realized she had got locked up. at that point. But my thing is, she has an uphill battle because in order for her to file charges against him, it got to be in the state he lives in. And that's where the problem comes in at. And that's how I'm trying to figure out how in the hell was he's able to file charges so quickly against her.
Yeah,
And
my
they don't live in
email
the
is in
same
the
state.
description. Go ahead, Kong. Somebody asked me for my
No,
email. Yeah, my email is in the
that's what I was
description.
saying.
Yeah,
But
bro,
you know,
like Kong, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm 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 literally just like in shock. Like I you know, cuz it's like to hear the person that I guess from this standpoint he would be the victim, right? In the case he would be the complainant, you know, the motherfucking person filing the charges, and this is why I said listen, um you know what happens if you know she gets off, and you know like I don't really see this stopping Treecy, you know, I don't really see this stopping her anything. It would just like if I was Treecy right now, I just know I would be enraged.
yeah, and that's some foul shit. You know, I just feel like,
I would be enraged. It wouldn't be any
harassment,
sadness. It wouldn't be any sadness in my body. I would clearly be enraged, and I would
everybody
come
should
back
be
Nigga,
looking
charged
you
with
for
done
blood.
harassment. If
fucked up
that's
my
it,
weekend going to jail over some bullshit.
yeah, that's
But you
crazy.
know what? She went live and called the police herself. The police didn't come looking for her. She called them.
Okay.
That's
So
insane.
Yes. Now I believe maybe that was a mistake because I keep hearing that over and over that she called the police after, but see, Poe Derek was already live telling people that she needs to turn herself in.
he
Yeah.
wasn't lying. She had a warrant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
if you look
not
at her,
lying.
if you look at her video, if you look at her last live from last night, she's sitting there waiting on the police to come to file a report against him.
Right.
She was sitting there waiting,
And that
and
was the
when they
setup.
yeah, and when they came, that's when they took her. You
Yeah.
know, she called the police herself. So you know, he like you said, he knew that there was a warrant because he had been in contact with the police already. So it's kind of crazy though. That whole situation is crazy. And if
Well,
he actually
he said that she was ducking the police. He said the police knocked on the door looking for her, and
well,
she
if she
wouldn't
was
come to
ducking
the
the
door.
police, Vic, that don't make sense. If you ducking the police, you're not going to call the police.
That's true
Bottom
too.
line.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm
true.
saying? I'm not going to
Yeah.
call the police when I'm ducking the police. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let this shit
that's
go.
true. Yeah, that's
So that
true.
can't be that ain't true.
Okay, that
That's not
is
true.
true. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
you on that.
that's some
Okay, if
crazy
you
shit there.
ducking, yeah, if you ducking, you damn sure don't call.
No,
Right.
you don't. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Saying, here I
okay.
am. I'm ready to go.
No,
No.
Yeah,
she told him like, yeah, go ahead and send an officer out. She was ready.
yeah. And she left a live up. You know, my
Yeah.
thing is she would have signed off. She would have signed off and told her
Privated
people
that bitch.
goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, she
It's
would have did
coming.
all that. And she knew she
It's
was going to
coming.
jail.
Somebody was saying though, I was lurking in somebody else's live earlier. Somebody was saying that she's not a resident of, like, she hasn't been here 6 months in Texas or something. I'm not sure how that, they were talking about bond and that type of situation. This type of charge, they are going to bond. Texas right now is on a money making, we're getting everybody on their warrants. I'm speaking from experience. They're just cleaning up house real quick.
It's a
And
misdemeanor. I mean, shit, she
they're
didn't.
letting people go for nothing.
Yeah.
That's your own recognizance. They don't care if you're a Texas resident or not. It's not a damn felony charge. She didn't murder
That's
anybody.
what I
She
would.
didn't have
Yes.
terroristic threats.
Amen.
She wasn't waving a gun. She wasn't. I mean, to my knowledge, she wasn't
Look,
waving a gun.
the worst thing I would see Treacy going through is fucking anger management.
Yeah, they're gonna OTR her or whatever. Own recognizance bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
And then
yeah.
she'll pay a fine, and she'll have to say like, I won't speak about this person for a year. Yeah, this is nothing.
That's the
This
thing.
is like neighbors that have been fighting for 20 years, and the cops finally got fed up with it.
Well, somebody broke the law, like big time. Somebody broke the law big time. I understand the back and forth. I understand. Look, man, like I said, I'm the king of trolls. I know all about back and forth. I know all about playing dirty. So again, you know, maybe one day, I don't know, maybe Treecy will come out and say, well, this is what I said or this is what I did that they felt was the harassing factor. You feel what I'm saying? There has to be a harassing fact. Like what did you say or do for the police to say, oh, you going to jail over this? You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, we not sure of
I think
Texas
it was just,
laws.
yeah, I think it was just circumstance. I think it was what we have going on down here. I just think it was the constant. There's no way he said that he didn't meet the what is it called when it expires, your charge expires. What's that called?
Oh, when you expunge, like the
No, no,
charge.
no. He said that he couldn't get the 2018 to stick because it had
Oh,
expired.
oh, the statute of limitations. Yeah,
Statute of limitations.
yeah.
He's been. I didn't know he was white. First of all, so I was about to call him nigga. I didn't know this gentleman had been on her butt like that. I didn't know. I don't know these people.
Right.
But
Well, he's got a video.
he
Yeah.
posted people's mothers in the casket. I'll have to go find proof of that. I'll have to go lurk. I'll have to go see all the history of this shit.
Well, I know that's why I asked him, who threw the first punch. You feel me? There had to be a meeting point. Now, according to him, this is what he said on the show. He said that he was minding his business and she just started trolling him. That she came up on him and just started hitting him. And we've seen that in the black sector. We've seen motherfuckers, look, your channel just get discovered and bam, you famous. You feel what I'm saying? But again, I'm pretty sure Treecy gonna speak on that as well. Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
we wanted to know who was in the room with who, because at some point these two people had to meet online somewhere, and from that meeting point, this thing just turned into a nightmare for both people at this point. It's not just
Well, you
for
told Khan,
Treecy, it's for
I
both
was
people.
asking you, you told Khan, you said she basically Super Saiyan Jim, him. How
Well,
did you come to that conclusion? But what
well,
did he tell you? Because I read that part.
when I saw the video that he posted to say the proof of, well, look, let me go look back at it. Um, the title of the video that he put up was actual evidence video. It's like a 24-minute stream,
Okay.
and in the stream it says how I got uh Treecy arrested. Okay. And basically he's doing a simple walkthrough. He's got audio, he's got clips, he's got screenshots of her uh 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 with his face in the title. I mean, well, his face on her wall. Yeah, he like this dude. Put it like this: this is a dude that got all his receipts together. Lurker. He's really got all his goddamn receipts together. You can't.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
it
not.
sounds like. And I
Yeah,
hope she
I can't. I can't deny a fucking receipt. Well, what do y'all want me to say to a goddamn receipt?
Hey,
You
Vic,
feel me?
Vic, let me ask you a question, Vic. Let me ask you a question. Because you seen his channel. I haven't seen his channel.
Yeah,
You
bro.
seen
You
his
got to
channel.
check it out,
Yeah.
Gary. You really
Look,
got to look
have
at
you
it.
now you seen Jim's channel, right?
Yeah,
You seen Jim's channel, right?
yeah.
You seen Jim? He got tons of crap on True Freeman, right? Tyra, right?
But
Now, is
nobody's
it worse?
ever nailed Jim. Nobody's ever
But what I'm saying
nailed
is,
him.
is it worse than what Jim has on his channel?
Um, from his standpoint, yes. Just imagine if you would have got Jim locked up. People would have asked you how you did that. And
okay.
you would
Well,
have and you would have showed them, Gary. You feel what I'm saying? You would have had no
no.
But
problem
my, but
breaking
my
it
point
down,
is,
showing them. So
but
that's
Well,
all
let's
he
point is,
did.
you
hold
using
up.
Jim
That's
as
what I'm
a
saying. Hold up.
standard
Let's
bearer,
take
though.
this even further. What if True Freeman calls the police on Jim, and then True ends up getting arrested? You know how many motherfuckers gonna be celebrating?
Yeah, that would be a
You
party.
know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
would
look
be a
at
party.
that.
And
It
we would
would be
celebrate
so
and we would
There'll
celebrate
be a
whoever
block
got him
party.
locked up. We
right.
would
So
praise the
maybe
person that locked him up.
Super
Black or
Saiyan
white. Hey,
maybe
listen. Hey, listen. What if Sun Grown got Tyra locked up. Okay.
You know, with that, I think a lot of people still would celebrate, but at the same time, a lot of people don't like sun grown right about now. So it'll
I'm
be
just
one of those
saying.
mixed emotion things.
I'm just saying. You couldn't just be like, well, Sun Grown's a white man, so we're not gonna give him any credit, but we're gonna celebrate Tyra being in jail. We're still giving Sun Grown credit.
Exactly. And a lot of people aren't really celebrating Poe Derek right now, from what I've seen. So,
Well, I've seen
Well,
a
well,
lot
I'm
of
trying to
people
be after that crew over
celebrating
there.
Treecy's demise. I mean, I've seen people.
yes,
It's trending
yes.
all over YouTube. They're making fun
But
of
they're not
her.
really proud of Poe Derek. Yeah.
Well,
So,
it's like they're making fun of her mugshot. They running around here with her face. They poking at her hairstyle. All this extra shit, right? But at the same time, they'll say, "Well, Poe Derek is a white man and he's a racist, and I don't believe in white people getting black people locked up." But you're celebrating a black woman getting locked up by a white man. It
Oh,
was
that's
the it
stupid,
was a
man. That's so different.
it was the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever heard in my life. It's like they don't want to say it was Poe Derek, they want to say it was karma. That doesn't
Yeah,
make
yeah,
any
that's what they're
sense.
saying.
That
right.
doesn't make any sense. You're saying it's
Right.
karma, but this is the man that actually did it.
Right.
You see, Jim would have never had no problems like that. Because if he did something, motherfuckers don't say, well, it was karma. It was somebody else. They oh no, Jim did that. And they don't want to give acknowledgement. Like they literally tried to bury this man in this situation. That seems so crazy to me.
Well, I'll be honest. Well, Vic, I'll be honest though, Vic. The reason why I won't give him no credit because it's YouTube BS. All of it's YouTube BS.
Oh
If they
no,
was
not
going
for
back and forth,
Treecy. It is not BS
no,
for
what I'm
Treecy.
saying is,
It's not.
if they was going back and forth, if they was going back and forth, he put up a picture of her mother in a casket or whatever, and she did something like that, similar to him, and they went back and forth like that. I'm sorry, she should have never been locked up. He should have never went to the police and complained about that, knowing that they was going back and forth with the same garbage. Come on, man. Let's be real. Let's
All
keep it
I'm
real.
saying, hey, look, Gary, if you got me fired from my job, man, I'm gonna blow out the tires on your bus. Okay,
I
that's
feel
all
you
I'm
could. I
saying.
feel you. I
That's
feel you.
all I'm saying.
You could. You could. And Treacy should come out and she should be pissed as hell because they went back and forth with YouTube BS and this guy got her locked up. That's my point. She should have never been locked up over this YouTube BS. And he should have stepped back and realized this is YouTube. He got himself into this bullshit by playing that YouTube game. So don't start crying now when you did some foul shit and she did some foul shit, but you want to go to the police about it. Come on, man.
It takes two to
She didn't threaten
tango.
his life.
It does.
She
It
didn't
takes
threaten his
two.
life. She didn't threaten his life. His life wasn't in jeopardy. And it's to the point where it's like, if y'all going back and forth, why bring the law enforcement in? Come on. Let's be
Somebody,
real.
hey, hold on, Gary. Somebody in the chat said Treacy got Jay Wilson fired for the first time.
I thought that was ZX who did that.
No, Treacy got history, bro. I'm telling you, hey, Gary,
Right. And I'm gonna
man.
say,
We
like,
got Savage in the building.
we don't know if threats were made prior to. We don't know what was happening in 2018.
Right, Kong, man. You don't
No,
know who the
Like,
who the
stop,
who the
Con.
who
but
the
no, what I'm saying is,
No,
Vic said
I'm
there's a
But
cool
video
with
up.
you. I'm cool with you going to bat and protecting our queens. Thank you. I love that. But right now, we just don't have all the information, so we're just here shitting and kicking the break.
man. Yeah,
But that's the
I
that's
want
the
to
point.
ask Kong about that though. Kong, you feel like it's the guy's fault that Treacy got locked up, even though she knew she had a warrant and she called the police? Like those two actions shouldn't exist. If
But
you know
Savage,
you
let me ask
have
you
a
a question though.
warrant,
Let me ask
you
you a
shouldn't be
question.
calling the police for anything. You need to clear that shit up before you have any police
But
contact, right?
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question
especially in the
though.
South.
Would you call the
Hi,
police on
Sherry.
yourself if you knew you had a warrant?
That's what she did.
But do you really think she knew she had a warrant?
It doesn't matter. That's on her. That's on
But
her to
that's
know.
my
If he
point. If
knew
she didn't know
something
she had
that
a
she
warrant,
didn't know, that's a problem. I'm
but
not
she
saying
didn't
what
know
he
though.
did was right. I don't know what he did. I just know the actions of what she did, and that's on her.
But
And
she
the way
didn't know
that
she
you
had a
are like
warrant though. That's my
jumping
whole
around it,
point.
excusing it is boggling my mind right now.
I'm not excusing anything, but what I'm saying is She did not know she had a warrant. No
So what?
dummy would call the police on
Right?
themselves.
So
Nobody
what?
would do that. No one.
Stupid people do stupid shit.
And that's very stupid.
I
That's very
agree.
stupid. If she called the police knowing that she had a warrant, that'd be
So
crazy.
you're saying people are saying that this guy, whoever he is, Jason or whatever, he knew she had a warrant. So
Well,
if
no, he's claiming that he
Mhm.
was the one that put the warrant on her.
No,
That it
and
was
also no,
that
no,
it
no.
was that it was his information that what he
Mhm.
did to her or what she did to him is the reason why she got arrested because of what she did to him directly. And that warrant was put on her because of
He
shit that she did to him. So it's
well,
his
in the
warrant.
supposedly
past,
when she
in the
called,
past,
he was supposedly when she called, he was like live with her mugshot up, an old mugshot, and she was like, "This is, he keeps doing it." That was during the live last night, right?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
so are you guys
arrested.
saying the warrant was like it was a new? Like, what do you mean? Like
Meaning
what?
I
Savage,
don't
look,
know.
wait,
Right.
Okay,
Savage. I'm gonna give you a primary example. Okay,
okay.
you do something so heinous
It wasn't a
online.
warrant. Yes.
Wait. You do something so heinous online that I could go to the police department and prove that you just committed a crime. So the police officer picked up this crime and forwarded it up the food chain to get that warrant. It's no different than it was a black woman. I can't think of her name. She's in the conscious community, right? She went live on Facebook with a machete, talking about she was going to kill the police. You know what I'm talking about, Savage? She was going to kill the police, and the motherfucking police kicked in her door while she was live. Now I want you to think about the process of the police getting that warrant to that or getting that to that judge. The police will go to the judge's house to have them sign a warrant. The judge will sign a warrant in plain clothes, especially in the
Yes, sir.
South. Let's not
Yes, sir.
let's not play no games. If you have broken the law and the police and the DA feel that they have a case, they're gonna activate on it
It,
immediately.
it can be on a holiday. They don't
So
give a fuck.
okay, I get it. Two things: a warrant for an arrest and a warrant to enter the property. Those are two separate things. And
Right,
are you saying
right.
and are you saying that whatever she was doing live, he called in and said that she was breaking the law, and it was the warrant happened then?
No, no,
No.
no. Whatever process happened, right? He contacted the
Mm-hmm.
police. The police went up
Okay.
up the food chain to process the warrant. Now they go looking for her. They don't find her. Okay? When they don't find her, he goes and starts calling the police back saying, "Here she is. Come get her. Here she is. Come get her. Here she is. Come get her." So they say, "All right, we finally going. We gonna see if she over there."
And then no,
Now,
and then
now
she
wait.
turned
Now
around and
wait.
called and
Right.
said, "I'm
She
right
calls.
here."
Right. She calls after
Right.
he called.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's already been calling the police saying,
It
"Hey,
still sounds
this."
stupid to me. She
But
sounds stupid for calling. I
right
don't care if she didn't know. She
because
has a
she did
previous
not check.
arrest
She did
history.
well. Hey, she didn't call to see if
That's
she had
on
a
her.
warrant. Right? She didn't call
That's
to
on
see.
her.
She was in disbelief. Somebody said it in the chat earlier. She was in disbelief. She did not believe Poe Derek was telling the truth. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
she took the gamble. She took the bet. You understand? I'm betting
That
against
makes
this
Right.
sense.
dude.
Now that makes
And
sense. That
and
So
makes sense.
and she said, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call the goddamn police because this nigga full of shit. Yeah, can y'all pull up to my address? Yada yada yada. My name is such and such and so and so." And
that's
when they
amazing that she would do
and
that.
and when she
No,
did
that makes
that,
sense
that
though. If you
seals
don't,
her fate. That seals
but
her
that makes
fate.
sense to the point where. But it makes
So
sense
how
to the
could she
point
have a
where she.
warrant for her arrest and not know? Like, do they not in the South? Do they not have
No,
to
no.
notify
Listen,
you?
If
listen,
you don't,
listen. They'll
They don't
notify
tell you
you.
if you have a
Hey,
warrant.
wait. Hold on. They'll
I'm
notify
confused.
you. Hey, look.
It's
They'll
serious
notify
question.
you when they see you. They'll notify you
if
when
you
they see
get
you,
her
baby.
last,
You'll be
if you
notified
get
when
her
they see
last
you.
line, you can
That's
Okay?
how I
obviously tell
found
that she
out.
did
Well,
not
no, I
know
found out
that
from
she
my
had a warrant.
attorney. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
that's on
That's
her.
what
To
I
me,
said.
I'm
But
still
yeah,
gonna go with that's on her. I don't care if she didn't know. Just, I mean, don't do it. And you've had
Negligence
previous
is is
jail
is is
history with
not
this same county in the same
a
city.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, you get no passes
And
from
when
me.
they
Well,
right.
and
my thing is, like I said, my thing is, both of them was going back and forth with garbage. So to the point where
But did
my
he do
thing is,
anything illegal though? Is the question.
But there's a
Yeah.
lot of things illegal. There's a lot of things illegal going on YouTube. Harassment is
That's not
illegal.
what I said. Did this person that we're talking about, did he do
But
anything illegal?
but
Because if
did
that's
she
the
do
case, he
anything?
should be locked up too.
Harassment.
She's the
But
only one
but
that seems to have done
but
something against the
but the
law.
thing about that is
There we
though,
go,
if he
Savage.
if he
There's
posted
something
if
else
he
there.
posted
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
if he posted videos of her mother in a casket and
That's
doing
not illegal though. Still not
but it's
illegal. It's
harassment
fucked
though.
up,
It
Gary.
can be
But
considered
it's
It's not
harassment.
illegal.
harassment.
It's not. That's not illegal. That's
It's
But it's
public
harassment
harassment.
because
information. It's
she can
It,
public
have a
information.
valid
As
claim.
disgusting as it sounds, it's public. It's not
but my
It is
illegal.
point is,
public, but he harassed her with it.
Okay.
but
You know
my
what I
point
mean?
also is,
Okay.
what's the difference what she did and what he did? Both of
Right.
this harassment.
They
He
both
he
harassed.
accused her of harassment, and he was harassing her too.
But do you guys
Right.
know why she got arrested? Was it for harassment or was it for something
Yeah.
else?
The charge only
Yeah.
was cause harassment. It says
The
harassment.
Um,
charge is harassment.
well, she has done a lot of that though.
And
A
Gary,
whole lot of it.
that's what the beef sector is saying as a whole. All of the
Yeah.
beef sector is saying as a whole that this woman has history of being one of the dirtiest players in the game. Okay, that she hits below the belt every time. And look, I'm not going to pretend like I haven't witnessed this myself because I have, Gary. I've seen her go way too low. I've seen her cross
Look,
lines.
how many people have you
I
seen go that low? Come on.
No,
How
not
many
well,
people go that
everybody.
low? Come on,
Not
man. Come on,
again,
everybody.
man.
well,
It's
again,
YouTube.
Not most people either.
listen,
Most people go that low. When you talk about
listen.
doxing people,
Well, no,
exposing people, family members,
no.
there's a
I'm
lot of
talking
that on
about,
The
YouTube.
first
I'm
video I've
I
talking
ever
know.
seen of
about
Treecy, she
attacking
said she was
children.
gonna
No, hold
drag
on.
babies,
I'm talking about
basically.
attacking children, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Look,
goes
look,
beyond.
we all have seen people attack children on YouTube, and it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
but there's not a lot of people doing it, Gary.
Vic, there's a
And
There's
lot of
not a
people
unfortunately,
lot
it's
of
still
doing
people
not
it.
doing it.
illegal.
Right.
If you're just
Right.
doing that, it's disgusting. Yes, it's horrible. It's below the belt. It's all
Yeah,
that,
you
but it's not
know,
illegal. She did
Right.
something obviously that is illegal.
Right. And why are you so upset that correction is like that might tighten up some ships? Why are you upset? You've been a victim. I don't want to call you that,
You
but
know why? You know why, Lurker? The reason why? Because it's a game. Because all these people outraged right now, and they ain't gonna change nothing. It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change nothing. Because everybody gonna go back to their own little corners after all this dies down and do the exact same crap again. None of this is gonna change.
Well, when I
That's
first
why.
got in
so
here,
why
Gary
the
was like blaming
outrage?
it on race. That's what I heard, but it was just
Yeah,
Well,
why the
what
outrage?
I was saying, that was white privilege. That's what I said. I wasn't blaming it on race. I said white privilege.
that's what race is.
Well, not in the sense it is, in the sense it's not.
It
But
is.
it's white privilege. That's what I
So
said.
do you think if she
That's
was
right.
white doing the same shit and he was white, you don't think she would have gone to jail even though she had an active warrant?
I think if it was two black people involved,
Mm-hmm.
there was never been a warrant taken out. That's how I feel.
That sounds like black privilege to me. If they're doing something illegal and they can get a warrant.
I'm saying that he got his way. He got his way because he's white. That's why he got his way.
Lurk. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Trust
thanks for explaining that to me, Gary, because I was really confused in the chat. Thanks for letting me up, Vic.
Oh
Bye,
yeah.
Lurker.
Oh yeah. Somebody said they got some videos they didn't send to my email. Oh shit. We got somebody else in the chat. We got Salt in the building. Let me pull Salt up here. Yeah, and let me go to my motherfucking Gmail. Hold on. What up, Salt? Yeah, man. Chime in.
Yeah,
This
what's
shit
going on?
crazy.
Honestly, like, I'm not trolling or anything, but I agree with what Gary said. There's absolutely no way. Okay, tell me this. How many of y'all woke up today, start making yourself, oh, let's go before these eggs are done. Let me go ahead on the internet and check and see if I got a motherfucking warrant out for my arrest. There was absolutely no way that woman knew that she had a warrant out for arrest. Nobody's waking up thinking, let me check and see if I got any warrants, any recent warrants for some shit I done did. There's no way she could have known, first of all. And second of all, I don't believe it was white privilege. It has nothing to do with white privilege and everything to do with consistency and determination. The fact of the matter is the man has been he's been gathering up shit for, like he said, for 3 fucking years. It's like, what happens is a lot of niggas on here will say, I'm going to call the police, I'm going to call the authorities, and then it always ends up being what, Vic? One of 3 things. God is gonna get you. Karma's gonna get you. Or, one day you
all
gonna
over the
fuck with the
place,
wrong
and y'all
person.
missing key points.
that I've seen.
What's up,
The
Candy?
first thing would be is when you, hey, so when you call the police, I don't care whether you're the victim or the person that's the accuser. They run everybody's names. So when she called the police, they ran her name, and that's when they pulled up the active warrant. The
Right.
other thing would be they're saying that this warrant did not stem from Poe Derek, that it stemmed because she actually had a fight with some lady, I believe, in the mall or something like that. So the thing is, like,
Right.
did she know she had a warrant? Yes. If she knows she had a court date, and she didn't go, then it would just be safe to say that you have a warrant for your arrest because the warrant is not recent. It's been done months
Exactly.
ago. So again, I'm not okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, with calling the police for what? Over words? Like, why are these people calling the police? This all this police calling, job calling. Like, I'll talk my shit and I've made threats, but I've never tried to actually fuck with somebody's real life. I've never called in. Just like another person would argue that I called in and called CPS. Never happened. But that's what happens when the police comes on the scene. If you call, even if you call just to get help, they still run your name.
Mm-hmm.
That's the protocol.
But they did ask her though. She gave her government name. Hi, peace, Kenny. Peace out.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
She
up?
gave her government name, and then they
no,
said,
I'm
"Do
talking
you?"
about once the police actually arrive on the scene, they have to. They can't just. I could say I'm Mickey Mouse. They
Right.
have to get her identification. Once they
No,
get
no,
her identification, they take it to the car, and you
right.
just need to
No.
know. I don't care whether you are in a good position or not. They're gonna run your name
Well,
because
no, they
just
still
because
asked her,
you're a
like,
good
"Do you
person
want
doesn't
to?"
mean you don't have a
Yeah, they
warrant.
still asked her, "Do you want an officer to come out?" So they wasn't even tripping off her call at first at all.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So she didn't hit no red flags until they, I guess, showed up. But y'all see where she went mute. It didn't take very long for that interaction to happen where
Because
she,
they took her ID. Because if she wanted
yeah,
to make a report, you have to provide your ID.
yeah,
And they went to the car, and they have to make sure that they're not dealing with somebody that is actually wanted. So they have to run everybody's name. That's just what they do, and that's how they get a lot of people slipping. They forget they had a warrant from 1989, and they think shit is sweet, and they call the police, and they're getting their name ran.
I got caught up
Right.
this year. I did. I got caught up on an old ass one. Sure
That's
did.
all I want to say, Vic. And free her, goddamn it. She don't need to be in jail. It's COVID and shit going on. It's the worst time to get locked up.
You
That
know,
is true.
she'll be out soon
They
though.
already fucked up. They was
Most
already
definitely.
fucked up before COVID. Now it's even worse with your city services as far as the things that they can pay attention to. And I know it has to be horrible for her. Whether or not me and her are cool or not, it's just not a good time to be in the hospital or locked up.
Period.
Oh no.
Hey,
And
I
what's fucked
totally
up is that
agree.
they got her ass on a Friday, bro. They got her on a Friday, so you know she ain't gonna see a judge till Monday or Tuesday. It's like you ain't got no choice but to stay in there. Like she's not getting out like until like Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, I'm looking at what who was that? Truth Don't Know Enterprise sent me. This guy has been on the news. Okay? This guy
Who
What
has
they
said,
been
said?
bro?
on the
Who been on the news?
news.
Ooh.
Poe Derek. Wait, look, y'all, give me 5 more seconds. Hold up. Like I said, Gary, we gonna get to the bottom. Wait.
Well, yeah, like I was saying before Candy came on, what happens is people, it's mainly niggas in this sector. They don't be consistent with it. Like this dude was consistent. Like I say, it has nothing to do with white privilege and everything to do with determination and consistency. Because in the end, niggas always fall on three things: karma's going to get you, God's going to get you because God don't like ugly, or one day you gonna fuck with the wrong person and they gonna get you. And it's like, okay, well, so you just leaving it up to somebody else. You said you was gonna call the police, so do it and keep doing it until you can get me. Otherwise, it's like there's no point even anybody making the threats. We've seen ZX do it. Okay, take True Freeman for example. That motherfucker talks about guns, nuts on your chin, and the motherfucking law. He has literally had shit dropped into his backyard, all type of shit. He hasn't he hasn't hired no private investigators. He hasn't hired no lawyers. Nothing that has to do with the legal system. He honestly really hasn't done it except call the police a whole bunch of times. And it's like, bro, what do you expect? You're not remaining consistent. You're not going through all the proper channels. And then at the same time, you're saying the justice system is corrupt. So if it's so corrupt, why the fuck are you trying to use it if you truly believe that?
Hey, Saul, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Saul? I know me and you got a lot
Yeah.
of differences, a lot of issues. So let me ask you a question. Using True Freeman as a prime example of what we are talking about now. Don't you think True Freeman have called the police over and over again for the last 5 or 6 years and nothing has happened? But this guy have done it for 3 or 4 years and all of a sudden someone get locked up. Don't you think there is an issue there? You don't see no pattern in why this guy can do it?
Let me explain it this way, because I get what you're saying. Okay, they both called the police a certain amount of times, right? However, True Freeman has never said anything about, because whenever you know him, he likes to brag whenever he do shit. Oh, I done called the police, this and that. I don't fill out a police report. This dude, Poe Derek, his name, he said he done brought shit to the DA, to actual judges, all type of shit. True Freeman ain't never even claimed to go through any of those channels. Only thing he said was, I made another police report. He hasn't gone to any lawyers, hasn't gone to any DAs. He hasn't remained consistent. He doesn't have the determination to go through because there's more than one channel. Sometimes you have to do a lot more than file a police report is what I'm saying. That's why I say it doesn't fall on white privilege. It falls on consistency and determination. That's what I mean.
True also calls the police. We
got some breaking news. Motherfucking news.
He tells the police he's going to shoot them, and he doesn't ever really file a report. He just kind of bullshits with the cops.
Lord,
and that nigga's a bitch.
Lord, we got breaking news in the building. We got some shit we gonna have to show for the people. Yeah.
What are you about to show?
Oh yeah, we about to all watch it together. We gonna we got to show the class.
I can't see it from here. Let me hop off so I can
go watch. No. You can see it from here. You can see.
Oh, you about to show?
Yeah, bro. I'm about to show it. Okay, yeah. You go ahead to work, player. Let me hit this button right here. Okay, watch this. Yeah, for sure. Oh shit. Let me do this. Oh shit. See, y'all can see, right? Right, yeah. Hey, everybody can see. Right? Salt, you can see. Lurker, you can see. Everybody, we can see.
Yeah, I can see. I just muted up. So
we got good sound. I'm just going to click this little button over here, bro, and I'm going to go to my YouTube history. Breaking motherfucking news. Black sector. Breaking news. We're going to go into the history. And we're going to play this video. And we want y'all to, we want you to speak on it. Okay? Speak on it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Speak on it.
Now, well then fine. If I have to be a racist for you to have to be a nigger in the subway, then I'm the racist, you're the nigger, and we're even. I's a smart nigga, yes. I's a smart nigga. I's a smart bag. He was so lucky I was in the bathroom. Oh boy, if I wasn't in the bathroom, it could have been a whole lot different.
That's Jason Pollock, the owner of G.F.T.V refinery.
She's saying things that are, from Jim Crow era stuff. And when these people are saying Jim Crow era stuff in a stereotypical nigger voice, you got to be very suspicious.
All right. Could you hear that? Did you hear that?
It was low. What? It was low.
Okay. Playback. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
I heard something about typical nigger voice.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gonna fix that. Share system audio. See that? You gotta share the system audio. And there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Playback. One more time. Playback.
Pointing it out? Well, then fine. If I have to be a racist for you to have to be a nigger in the subway, then I'm the racist, you're the nigger, and we're even. I's a smart nigga, yes. I's a smart nigga. I's a smart
bag.
He was so lucky I was in the bathroom. Oh boy, if I wasn't in the bathroom, it could have been a whole lot different.
That's Jason Pollock, the owner of G.F.T.V refinery.
She's saying things that are, from Jim Crow era stuff. And when these people are saying Jim Crow era stuff in a stereotypical nigger voice, you got to be very suspicious.
Did you hear that now? Did y'all hear that? Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah, yeah.
what?
The rabbit hole just got
Rabbit
deeper.
hole?
The rabbit hole just got deeper. I told you
What the? Okay.
we were gonna get to the bottom. Okay, we were gonna get to the bottom regardless, and here we are. Yeah. Hmm. You
Jason
know,
Pollock. What the fuck?
yeah. Polak, like in Polish,
Pollock? Mm,
like being Polish.
I don't know.
That sounded quite racist to me. Yeah, and we definitely saw the Nazi symbols.
On his necklace, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. Do I think this should happen due to white privilege? No, but do I think he's a racist? Oh yeah, most definitely. That shit right
Yeah,
there. Yeah, no, yeah, nah. Yeah, he definitely.
yeah. Y'all can't put that label on Italian biker, shady, any of the white
Yeah.
people in the black sector. You cannot put that type of label. But
Wow.
yeah,
Fuck this
Okay.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that
yeah,
just blew my mind.
yeah. You know,
That fucked
hey, that kind of fucked me up too.
me up.
You know, okay. Yeah, he definitely
What
believes.
is the whole?
Wait,
What's
he
the
definitely
whole? What
believes
was
in
that?
his
A news?
people.
I
He
need to see
believes
like
in
the
his
whole.
people. Yeah, he believes
I
in
need
his
to see.
people.
I need to see all of it though. I want to see more. I need more. Do they
My
have more in
Okay.
there?
God, my God. Yeah, did the mic drop?
Yeah. Hey, I'm speaking that. Nah, hey, homeboy's definitely a racist for that one. Like,
Mic
I can't
drop.
really even fathom what kind of context he would put it in. Like, oh, I mentioned it joking, man. It's like, nah, bro. Like, yeah. That's it. Don't really like. I would love to hear what kind of if he says, okay, you guys didn't hear it in context. Let me put it in context. I would love to hear the context of it
Here
to his
comes
one. Other than
Candy.
that, nah, you
Wait.
straight up
All right.
racist,
Here
bro.
comes Candy.
Well, I want to
Mm.
hear it so he can have his
Ah,
excuse.
So we have a beef in the, just like in the black sector, we have Tyree Sneed, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
So
yes,
now we have Jason for the beef sector. The
yes.
thing is this. Wow.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
I wasn't even. I didn't care what he said. I just looked at his whole get up, his whole outfit. His outfit just spoke. And then they're saying in the chat that he's Jewish. And you know, ignorance is in all races. It happens that way when they think that they're white and they get their wake up call. I was just looking at Paul Mooney about the wake up calls. You know, white folk get wake up calls too. You
Come
know,
on, Shady. Yeah, bring your white ass up here. Come
but
on.
I don't want to hear look,
Ah,
but we got Tyree Sneed and we got Jason. I don't want to hear shit about biker
oh,
or nobody
right,
else. I don't want
right.
to hear it.
Yeah,
Same bag.
everybody. Yeah, you
Yeah, I don't
can't
want to
say
hear it.
Same bag.
nothing. You
I
can't
don't,
say nothing about any of the white people in the black sector after today. It's a wrap.
now,
Poe
Jason would
Derek.
be so kind to grace us from his busy day and just answer one question for me. I'm gonna leave that question here, which would be, what is a nigger voice?
Poe Derek is the
Yeah.
That's all I
stepdad in
want. That
Number Two.
just that one question.
Yes.
Man,
Bring
was
your
Well,
ass, Poe
I'll say
Derek.
And can he?
this:
Oh,
if
wait.
The black
Oh, and
the
could he
black president,
demonstrate
Poe
the
Derek.
nigger voice to me?
Mm.
That's
okay,
it.
let me just say this: if Jason, if whatever's in Poe Derek, Jason, whatever his name is, brings his ass up here, there's no point to both me and Candy being up here to do what we do. So I'll go ahead and hop off if he comes up here. I'll gladly
Hell
hop off.
no, Saul. Hell no. Nope. I need you up here. You have to be here. You can be
I'm
well.
just saying,
I
there's no
can't.
point to
I'm a
both
little
of us
bit.
being up
I'm a
there. That's
little
like
bit
going
older.
uphill.
Holy shit.
You got more tap with your, but if you could be so kind to ask those two questions. What is the nigger voice and can he demonstrate it? That's it. That's all I want to know.
Oh my goodness. Oh
That's it.
my goodness. Here come the mayor. Yes, mayor. Did you hear the
Um,
audio? Did you hear
Oh,
the
I heard everything.
audio? Oh my God.
I heard everything. First of all, I want to say this much right now. I'm gonna jump back down. Like I said, I'm detailing the car right now.
Damn it.
Hey, so what I heard what Jason said, bro, you get no pass around here. That shit that you said earlier is mute. Is moot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah. You know,
so
things didn't
now
change
I
just a
gotta say this
little
much right
bit.
now.
Come on,
So I gotta
Ari.
say this much right now.
What's
So
up?
so I want to say this right now, and I'm gonna jump down. So, bitch ass Prometheus
No.
and nut hugging ass thin blue line. Now you got a new case to go after. Go fuck with him, cause right now I put it like this: IB and Shady get a motherfucking pass right now. Y'all got a new case to go up after. Go after this motherfucking Jason Polak and leave IB and Shady alone. You bitch ass motherfucking dick in the ball, dick in the booty, nut hugging ass niggas. And I'm out. Peace.
I like to add to this shit. Is
Come
that
on,
me?
girl. Come on, girl. You in here? That's the
Be
dogs
sorry.
barking.
Is
Be
this
sorry.
me echoing? Because I got something to say. These type of racists goes after educated brothers and sisters. You understand? They don't go after niggas like me. You understand? And most niggas. You see them racist motherfuckers going where it's education. I'm echoing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, baby, you got an echo going. Yeah, but
Well, I'm about to hop off. I just want to say one last thing real quick, Big. Okay, because me and Treecy ain't never had no problems or anything. For those of y'all who are celebrating her going to jail and shit,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But
dog,
like
dog.
the fact of the matter that y'all the fact of the matter that y'all celebrating it when it was this type of white man who did that shit. Okay,
Yeah,
you look real
man.
fucking funny right now. Let's see if you gonna call it out. Let's see if you switch it up. Let's see if you try to. Let's see how you act now. Because this you're celebrating this type of person putting this type of woman in jail. What can you say after that, bro? Like you look stupid as fuck, straight up. Whether we friends or foe. Like if I seen you doing it and we was cool before, like I'm gonna look at you kind of funny now.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what
You
it is.
see, hey, look,
Now.
these are the look, bro. These are the beef sector secrets. They don't want motherfucking shit to get out, and and
And if she
and
was putting his mama and doing crazy things, talking crazy, we see why.
okay, so look, we look. This is what I see now. Okay, this guy, right? It to me, it's not no secret on who he is. Okay, and I'm guessing he probably did podcasts because there's a white community on YouTube. There's a white racist community on YouTube and social media on multiple platforms. We used to see them on TRS. The one thing we didn't do is we didn't bother those people. Now, at some point, I'm listening to this guy and he's telling me, okay, that Treecy came out of nowhere. Okay, so if he was on his channel and he was calling black people niggas and all this other crazy shit and saying all this racist shit, okay, did Treecy jump at this dude? Did Treecy say, "Well, I'm going to be the one that calls this white racist out"? Do you understand?
Yeah, we don't know, Vic.
Do
Right.
you
And if
feel
that's what
me?
she did, that would be great. I wanted to address what Salt just said. He
Yeah, go
said
ahead.
the people that, but he left already. I don't know if he's still listening.
Yeah,
Um,
everybody in the building. We bouncing in and out, but yeah, come on, girl, drop it like it's hot.
Vic. Um, fuck. Oh, he said for the people that are celebrating, for this white racist getting Treecy in jail, like he's switching the whole actual story around because we know that's not what happened. We just literally discussed that when I was up there earlier. Even
Hmm.
before then, she called the fucking police on herself. He may have been part of the instigator, but for him to just say it like that, it's just not factual. And I don't know. It's just to me, it's riling up shit that doesn't need to be riled up. Yeah, he sounds very racist to me based on what you just said.
Well,
However,
look, man, listen. He's not the
what?
type of person that would affiliate with black people.
Yeah, he sounds hella racist. There's
I
no
mean,
doubt about that.
I wouldn't even say like because white people, like, you have some white people that don't have affiliations with black people.
Hmm.
And to me, I don't look at that as being racist. I look at that as being a choice. Just like we have black people that don't want to be around white people.
Right,
You feel me? That's a choice. It's
right.
not really racism. So
Those are preferences, right?
if he, this is a grown ass man. If he decided as a grown ass man, well, I want to wear a Nazi symbol and I want to call black people niggas, that's his motherfucking business. You feel me? I'm not here to change his motherfucking perspective on life. You feel
No.
me?
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just
So
saying the way
so
Salt framed
yeah,
that
yeah, it's
statement
like
was all
yeah.
wrong.
Well,
That was not
it's
had
like
nothing to
What?
do
why
with what really
Framed
happened.
what statement? What?
Before he, right before he, I guess before he jumped off, he said for the people that are celebrating that
Oh,
this racist got her put in jail, that's fucked up, and that's not what happened. She
yeah.
got herself in jail. That's
And
all I wanted to clear up.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
She,
And I
the
did
bitch
say
called the
that
police
I don't
herself.
think
Whether
anybody's
she knew she had
celebrating
this
being
warrant or not,
racist.
like that part, I don't even know why that's even a topic. You got a
well
warrant, you don't have police contact. That's it.
well
Until you
put
get
it
that
like
shit
this.
straightened up. Or you
He
think you got it straightened up.
look, if he's a man that
Mm-hmm.
is speaking to an all white audience, okay,
Mm-hmm.
he has a right to speak to his all white audience. You feel me? So for him to
Wait, who are you
come
talking about? The guy, the racist
yeah,
guy?
yeah, yeah.
I was talking about Salt,
Well, no, I'm
Dick.
saying,
I'm not
well,
talking
no.
about the guy.
Well, the reason why I'm saying what makes this case start to make sense a little bit. Do you
Mm-hmm.
understand? Treecy, from what y'all tell me, right? She is the stalker of the beef sector. She's the one causing the most damage, correct? So she decided to put a white racist on her list. But if this dude is truly connected in that sense
Mm-hmm.
of white pride, do you understand that he has that
Mm-hmm.
actual connection?
So
Then
you're going
yeah,
with
then
what
I would
Gary
say
said?
no. I would say that Tracy made a big mistake involving herself with this dude in the first place.
Hmm.
To even go back and forth with him was pointless. Whatever he did or whatever video he made, I wouldn't have said shit about it. Do you
Well, how was she
understand?
supposed to know he was connected? She fucked
Well,
with everybody. She's like,
she doxed him.
mm-hmm.
She put his address out. She like think about this. If this guy is a white racist and in his mind
I was
he's
just
being
about to say that though, Vic.
he's a
No, hold
white
on, because
racist and he's being
I never
doxxed
heard
and
that
attacked
angle
by
until
a
today.
black woman. So
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you think that would fuck with him as a white racist? Just imagine for a second being a white racist being attacked by a black woman. Wouldn't that piss you off?
Yeah, but it wouldn't take him from 2018 into 2022 to get something done if that
Yeah,
was
it
really the
No,
would.
I
case.
never.
No,
Yeah,
it
it would.
wouldn't. If he's so
See,
No,
connected.
again, a savage. I said that
Yeah,
earlier. I said
yeah.
black people want instant gratification, and white people don't play the game like that.
you did say that.
Okay.
Black people
I can
want it
ride
to
with that.
happen
But
I can ride
I
with
never
that.
instantly,
heard.
and when it don't happen instantly, we say fuck it, and like Gary
I
said, we move on. It's just another day.
I just never heard from that angle of Tracy that he was a racist. I didn't hear that
Tracy.
angle from her. So
Tracy.
Yeah,
Tracy, I never
Tracy.
heard that angle. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't hear
Treacy.
that
I
angle
heard
from
Treacy give mention saying that she would always say Jason is a racist. Jason is a racist. But I never knew who the hell she was talking about.
her.
But
So
Yeah.
yet she still fucked with him.
yeah, and that was another
Sounds
question
like
I
it's all
had.
on her to me. I can't. I
Hey,
can't.
that's another question I had because I was wondering where was the connection? These two people had to meet online at some point.
Maybe they used to date.
I'm just being serious. They had to have some
Uh,
form of interaction between the
mm-hmm.
two of them in order for them to get to this point. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Well,
Who
Vic, you had
knows?
him on the platform. He said he started in 2018. Why you didn't
Well,
ask him?
no, I asked him from his angle. He said he was making his YouTube videos, and she pulled up on him out of nowhere. That's in the
Well,
playback. She pulled up on him out of nowhere. Now listen,
Did
I
she
ain't gonna
dox his
lie.
kids?
Hey,
Because
wait,
that's what she does.
look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I went at David Duke on this motherfucker. I get it. Like, you see a white racist get close to a whole bunch of black content creators, you slap that nigga. I understand that.
Is that Re?
Yeah, that's Re.
Hey, Re.
Come on, girl, you on mute. There you go.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you understand? But I get that. I do. So
Okay.
If Tracy made that move on social media, hey man, you got to know like what battles to go to and what battles not to go to. Yeah, I mean I had when I went at David Duke, just imagine the white people that came to my channel trolling. Just imagine. David fucking Duke. I'm trolling this nigga's Facebook. Imagine how many white trolls from David Duke's page came over here.
When was that, Vic?
Oh man, that was the time when Tommy had David Duke on his stream, and he was talking about the Klan wasn't all that bad. Man,
Yeah,
look,
I remember that.
we towed this
What?
motherfucker down, Savage. We towed this motherfucker down.
The
Okay,
Klan ain't that bad.
he
What
he
the
had
fuck?
he had he had David Duke on his show. All right, calling David Duke. Had his personal telephone number, all that shit. Man, yeah, we told this motherfucker the black sector went in flames. You hear me?
Wow. I
Yeah.
can
I came up
imagine.
See now
I,
again.
I feel like I hear an echo.
Oh,
Maybe that's
eh,
me.
probably. That's me again.
I'm gonna come back in and out.
okay. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, Ari, man.
Is it
Drop your
me?
motherfucking science.
I came up here because I heard a petition was mentioned.
Yeah, they made a
That's
petition on Treecy. And if you were a part of some type of Nazi organization, you could get 466 signatures real fast.
okay.
Hey, Re. Now,
Hey,
from the information that I'm gathering, because I'm gathering, is that Treecy initially solicited how they came in contact. He wasn't totally forthcoming with you, which we know that people have a tendency of lying.
That's right.
That she originally solicited him for help against people in the beef sector or someone in the beef sector. I don't know the specifics of that part, but that's what they're saying. How they originally came in contact was that she actually reached out to him to help because he's known to be a good doxer.
Well, yeah, you know,
So
I can get that.
that's how that originated. But the thing is this: at the end of it all, we all talk shit.
Hmm.
Like, it seems like the sensitivity level has gotten to an all-time high nowadays, because how do you profess that you're a shit talker, you're a part of a sector or sectors where people talk shit, but then you call the wrongs? I mean, that
But
we gotta,
But you know,
it just
hey,
makes no sense
Candy.
to me.
But look, Candy, we don't fuck. Look in the black sector, we don't fuck
Man,
with the
listen.
goddamn white racist people. We leave them motherfuckers alone. If you are white and we see you got Nazi symbols and this, that, the other in your stream, we don't fuck with you.
We ain't fucking with you.
We don't
We ain't
fuck with
fucking
you.
with
We
you.
don't bother you. We let you live. Okay, we don't. Hey, look, that's the weird part right there, Candy. Because it's like if you notice about this
Yeah.
man, why even go back and
That's why
forth with him? I would
Tyreek
never.
never got. Just think about it. Tyreek never his channel never got off the ground. We never ever supported him other than to troll.
Yeah, man, we
And he
look. We
only
saw.
got
Oh, that's Tyree Sneed. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
3 or 4 motherfuckers in this chat because he was blackballed basically. And that's what you have to start doing in these instances. But a lot of people are saying that, oh, what Treecy did, and she talked about children, and my thing is this: when is it okay if someone attacks your child, can you then attack theirs? Like, where's the rule book? I didn't even know it was a rule book, but everybody wants to
Yeah, they
implement
got
these
rules and
rules.
shit over there.
Right, everybody wants to implement these rules when they don't exist. But at the end of it, I just wanted to say that that's how they said it. They originally linked up because she was actually, and I'm assuming that she was going after another black person. I don't think that she was going after another white person. That she solicited him for help. Then she found out he was racist, and then she went in on him.
Hmm.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah, man. What up,
Hey,
though?
hey, what up, though, bro? Hey, my bad, man. I don't want to interrupt what y'all talking about, but my phone's in my pocket, and I think I timed a few people out, so I just want to say my
Oh
bad,
no,
y'all.
you good? Shit, I ain't seen nobody get slapped up, but yeah, everybody good.
Okay,
Okay.
all right, y'all. All right.
And Trace can come up here and clear it up for herself. But again, like I said, I hate to see her in there, especially during COVID, because I know it sucks. They're not getting fed properly. They're not getting monitored properly. But she called the police on herself, and if she did have a previous case that she didn't see all the way through to the end for an assault on some woman, she had to have known that that would result in a warrant, and
That
she should have
wasn't
taken
what it
care of
was
that.
about.
Oh, okay, come on,
I'm,
P. Drop the knowledge. Come on.
I've been Treacy pieces ever since the beginning. There's
Okay.
nothing that's being said up here is correct.
All right, yeah, fix it, girl, because we trying to figure out what the hell going
Y'all
on.
going all down the wrong ways and all kind of avenues. The way that this, but I'm gonna just tell you the history that I know on here
Mm-hmm.
before we get to the Treecy point, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which a lot of people in the sectors do not realize this. He is from like New York. He
He
used to
said
walk.
that.
He
Yeah.
used to walk the streets with a fucking microphone, and you know them old school things you used to put around your neck or your waist, that like a speaker with a microphone. Do you remember
Yeah,
those?
yeah. I remember what you, the girl,
Do you know
man.
exactly what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm
See
old.
her. I'm
I'm
out.
old. I listen.
Okay, the old folks need to be up here.
Yeah, I'm old. I
They
know
know what
exactly
the
what
hell
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm
Before the
here.
cell phone, before everybody had, back when people really didn't have cell phone.
Right.
When cell phones was in boxes and you told them, had them around your neck and around your waist in a
Mm-hmm.
box. Back in them days, he used to walk up on black folks. Now this was back when they were slamming black people out on the ground back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
beating you down, and the only reason some stopped is when Rodney King got taped, right?
Mm-hmm.
They was whooping black asses all over USA,
The
up
Klan,
north.
the Klan used to march. I was a child in the '80s. The Klan used to do marches in Newark, New Jersey. They used to come down to the churches and
Yeah,
preach white power. So yeah, girl, I listen.
that's what
I'm old.
I'm taking you back to what America was like in the 80s and the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
that's
I'm
not
from the '70s when police used to whoop our ass
Yeah.
well,
See.
the police used to whoop people ass up until 90
for
something
nothing
when Rodney King got
before
down.
before the Panthers took charge.
Well, the
So
Panthers
yeah, but
not
tell us
every
more. Yeah, tell us more about the situation with this dude and Teresa.
he used to walk up to black people
Mm-hmm.
like downtown New York
Uh-huh.
with that damn microphone like you on your lunch break. You got maybe you got a good job, a black guy in a suit or whatever, long as you got black skin and look fairly decent. He will walk up with that fucking microphone and stick it in your face. Now you might be on your lunch, you know, walking to get you something real fast for lunch or whatever, and out with your wife and your kids, and would walk up and put a microphone in your. He had a microphone and say, "What do you think about the word nigger?" and put the microphone in your face.
Okay, so he was one of those
He was
old
one of them
school
motherfuckers that you
street
couldn't hear.
trolls. Well, it was one
You
of those
was one of
street
them that you
trolls.
couldn't hit downtown New York and knock their fucking head off because you would get beat down or go to jail.
Well, yeah, the whole scenario started from Deep Cover. You remember that movie with
And
Lawrence
these
Fishburne?
fuckers on here, when you try to tell them he hate black people, he's racist, and he's trash scum, they don't listen. Oh, he's not racist. He's
Well, he
cool.
doesn't sound. Listen, from his presentation, right? He didn't come off immediately as a racist person. He doesn't. His
Yes, he
presentation.
do.
Well, no.
But
Let me explain. I saw his video where he was talking about having Treecy arrested. Okay. I didn't hear her, him using the word nigger. I didn't hear him doing any of that. So then when I went to his other video, he was putting up evidence to show what Treecy had did to him. So that's when I reached out to him. I didn't want to come off rough because I don't know him. So I wanted to bring him on so he could, give his side of the story. So the thing is,
he ain't got no
as
goddamn sense.
as he gave his side, now we just got the receipts in. I don't know if you saw that, but we just got the receipts in of his activities with the Nazi symbols and the racist, the clear,
Everybody to
direct
know all of
racist
this.
tone
They
that he
know it
speaks.
all.
Yeah, like
He just called us niggas over here.
Well, he seems like the guy that has always been that way his entire life.
He had always been like that. Back in the 80s,
Yeah, like he just seems like when because a
fuck.
couple of videos, one video that they sent me didn't make sense, but when I saw the other video and I'm like, hold up, this dude in the news? You feel me? So I immediately
Yes,
went and looked, and I said, hold up, wait a minute, and I saw the Nazi symbols,
swastikas, and he
and
don't
and I
like it.
saw and I saw just the free use of the word nigger. He clearly um doesn't like black people, and he doesn't say anything positive about black people.
No, he don't.
So I don't understand how Treecy would even get entangled with a dude
Let
like
me.
that.
I'm
Yes,
walking you
yes, yes,
straight through.
yes, girl. Yeah, break it down for us.
I'm talking about this. How long I've been knowing about him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in the dirty south, and he way up north now. Okay, you remember back in the day they had the on the cable channels, like we didn't people didn't have satellite and shit, so many years ago. But they
Yeah.
had those stations that you could pay like for an hour
Oh
or
yeah, girl, on public access. I know all about it. Yeah.
okay, so you know what the hell I'm talking about on this.
Mm-hmm.
He had like a channel on there.
So oh shit. Okay. Wow. Oh. We had a little public local racist celebrity up here is what you're telling me
But
now.
they had all them kind of channels. They had them clan channels on. The clan could buy, spots. You could buy spots for your kids. It was,
Yeah, girl, I know exactly what you're talking about.
you feeling me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And see, I didn't. I lost about 10 maybe years on it, and but I was see him every once in a while on different shit. And so I hadn't heard from him in about 10 years. Then he popped up again because that's when he started back to walking around with that microphone, and then he had like little bitty channels you'd run across every once in a
Miss
while.
Paulette, I love you to death, baby. But tell us about how Jason and Treecy got connected. Cause
I'm
he
telling you,
claimed, because he
wrong
claimed,
about
cause he
Jason
wait,
because
wait,
he
cause he
said
wait a minute, cause wait,
he
he
wanted to
claims
know.
that she just attacked him, but the people and the intel that I'm getting is saying that it was a solicitation for help, or either he went to her, but at some point they were not enemies to begin with. Is that
Well, I
true?
would like to explain the VicDamoane like before, because I told y'all everything y'all heard is wrong, and I was
So
walking.
I'm asking a direct question: how did they connect?
Since Vic, do I have the floor or not?
Well, no, yeah,
This no
we was just,
DQ night, baby.
yeah,
Did no
yeah.
DQ night. We
We
over
just
here
asking the
radical.
question. Yeah, it's just
I'm not getting rowdy or anything like that.
No,
I
baby, I'm not.
just,
I'm not angry with you or nothing. This is just my tone. I'm just. I'm just. This just me. Like this me with
I
anybody.
have
This
the
me
same tone you
every
got.
day of the week. You done been in
So
my
you
lives,
got
Paula.
the
You know how
same
I give it
tone
up.
for me.
What I'm saying is,
I know
how
how
did
you give it up.
Jason and Treecy become connected? Can you
I'm
tell
gonna
us that?
get to that if you will let me. Can you be patient? I be on your channel. I sit in the audience and be patient.
I know I like to get the
You can
audience. I'm just
go
we want to get to the
any
point.
kind of way you want to go.
We don't want to know about what happened with Rodney King. We want to know what happened with Tracy and
I'm not
Jason.
going about Rodney. I'm going to talk to Rodney. You can just do what you got to do. I'm going to explain it the way I want to.
And I'm gonna ask you the way I want to ask you. I mean, we're on the same page.
I'll
We're having
holler
the
at
same
you, Big
conversation.
Dog. I'll holler at you, Vic.
Did you just call me? Oh, you said you're holler. Okay, because you don't
Yeah.
have an answer for that. Okay, bye.
I holler because you don't want me to tell a story like I want to tell it.
oh well, she dropped down. She dropped down. But
I'm
yeah,
not
go
being,
ahead.
you know, I'm not trying to be, like that with anybody, but I want to try to
You
tell
know,
you what
black folks is impatient, girl. Go ahead, tell your
I
story
don't
the way
give a
you.
damn. I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to tell
know.
y'all how this motherfucker is.
Yeah, go ahead, break it
You
down,
know,
girl. You know, black
you
folks
need to know
impatient.
the spider web of the damn thing.
Yeah, go ahead. You know, black folks
You don't
impatient.
just go to where Treecy or Treecy was working with him and they was cool. You don't go to
Okay.
them.
Yeah, girl,
You
go
get that
ahead. Yeah, tell the
on all the
goddamn
different
shit.
channels. Ain't you getting that on all the other channels? Who Treecy worked with the racists? Okay, well Treecy worked with the racists. I'll say that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Y'all want the story just like that? Believe what the fuck you want to believe.
Yeah, you know, black folks. Girl, hey, look, we
Right
impatient.
now.
Yeah, we impatient. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
we are. But
Yeah, go ahead. But go ahead and finish
But
talking like you
I'm
were
just
saying.
saying, I did hear about, people go in and out, every once in a while you will see these racist things. You see what I'm saying?
Uh
And
huh.
he keeps popping up as that dividing culture. Throughout the
Oh,
years,
okay. Okay.
throughout the years, I'm trying to get you where I'm going.
I'm listening. Go ahead, girl. I'm listening.
Have you heard
Okay.
of dividing culture before?
Uh huh. Go ahead, man.
Yes,
Go listen.
all right. That got snatched, fucking around over in the beach sector. But then I was seeing periodically throughout this 30 years, you see what I'm saying? And one day, guess where he popped up at? Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson brought him to the beach sector.
Hmm.
He was fucking around with Tasha Katie and all over there.
Okay.
You, you see what I'm saying? He was on YouTube, but he was in other places.
Right.
But the black person I know he was fucking with was Tasha K, and he was with Wiley for a while. But then Jay Wilson had him on his panel, and Jay Wilson had like one of the biggest panels in the beat sector, okay?
Uh huh.
And one night he popped up on there and he wanted to see, he asked for, I think it was Nicole Tyler and Kwani. He wanted to speak to them too. I think that was them. I know it was Kwani was one of them. And so then when I seen him up there, I say, fuck, what the hell? I was saying, damn. And
Now, question. He was being respectful, right? He didn't come off as no.
no, I heard. He was talk. Was it? It was. He was talking about how ugly Kwani was,
Okay.
and sitting there disrespecting her any kind of way.
But
He
he
was
didn't have a racist tone. Was he just telling jokes or just roasting or what? You know what I'm saying? Or did y'all
What's funny
immediately?
about somebody coming over here that's white that don't nobody really know? Didn't nobody know?
Okay, so he just
What's so
popped. He
funny
literally
about
popped up out of
you come over
nowhere.
here and talk about how black women look and your teeth, your color, you ugly and everything else. He had the flow. He was making all them fucked up jokes. It
Okay.
wasn't nothing funny
so
about
he's
that.
a racist troll, more
He
like.
was up on the
Well,
screen.
no, he's not even a troll. He public with his shit.
It wasn't just Jay Wilson and him on that panel. It was other black ladies up there, and he had the flow talking about how ugly and just all kind of ignorant shit. And so, before it was over, he did exactly what I said he was going to, in my mind, he was going to do. He cussed them out, gave the black folks fingers, and like, fuck you, and left.
Okay, so he came in on Jay Wilson's panel and basically got some free promotion.
Correct.
Okay, and from that point
Then,
on, he was Okay, all right.
he when he came over here, he was sending the different content creators like doxing information on different people.
Okay, so he was in
People in
the.
the black sector. He was sending info on different people in the sector, and Treecy was got it, and if she wasn't the only one, and like if he found out you might be into it with somebody, he'd shoot an email on stuff that he had gathered.
Okay.
Where Treecy was slapping motherfuckers in the top of their head until he come out, and he was supplying her with some of the information. When the black,
Okay.
but,
So
he, but she
so
wasn't
so
the
he
only
was
one,
so he was sending information to everybody, including Treecy.
including Treecy. Would Treecy use some of the information? Like when we'll just say she get into it with you, and he'll send her something on you, then she will slap you with it.
Right. I feel what you're saying.
Now that's how that happened. But other people was getting the information, and we don't know if they was using it because it never come out on them. Okay.
Uh huh.
All right. Then they had a thing. We're gonna cancel Treecy. We don't want her in the beef sector ever again. We want her off YouTube and everything else because she was using info from Jason.
Mm.
Well, she stopped that altogether, and then he started hating her because she wouldn't fuck with him.
So she cut him off.
Uh huh. And so then, like I said, they put a cancel Treecy. We don't want her in the beef sector. We don't want her on the internet. Let's put a petition up against Treecy and all of that. Now, do that sound like the information that this lady gave you earlier?
Well, no, hey, look, you definitely putting some information out here, okay? Because yeah, the black sector, like I said, we damn sure need to know when it comes to situations like this. Yeah, look, we fuck that. We gonna find out everything now. We want to know, girl. Look, we want to know it all now,
I'm gonna
okay?
tell you something
Motherfuckers,
else.
motherfuckers is locked up.
Yeah,
This guy, in the beginning, he didn't come off as being a racist, but
he
thanks to
is a
the
racist.
but thanks to the goddamn trolls, look, whatever you do in the dark will come to light.
And I'm gonna tell you this:
Okay?
he came
Yeah.
under like the wrench. It used to be a thing running around here, but actually it was like 5 or 6 different wrenches, but they was just the wrench. Okay, they using one persona, but it's several of you. And he was one of the wrenches, at least one of the wrenches that we know.
Why,
Because,
thank you, Miss Paulette, because you just confirmed the intel that I got that she and him actually did have a working relationship.
but he had a working relationship with more than her.
Yeah,
I'm not
he was
talking about
working with
anybody else. I'm just
everybody.
With
see,
Sean
I'm not,
Bradley that
I'm
everybody
with,
know
but we're
about.
not talking about everybody. The focal point would be Treacy, and
Okay,
because he came up here and he actually said, and I heard it with my own ears, so this is not hearsay. He said that she just attacked him, that he was live streaming. Vic said, so you was just live streaming and she just attacked you. He was like, yeah.
no.
Isn't that what he said, Vic?
Yeah, that's exactly
People
what he
say what they
Yes,
said.
want to say, but the people over here
yes.
know that's not in the B sector. No, that's not the truth.
Okay, well, that's the thing. We're not the beef sector, we're the black sector, so we're trying to get information. And what happens is they were friends. So they were friends that turned into enemies.
They wasn't friends. He was
Well, I
sending
mean,
all the
not
content
friends. I mean, she trusted him enough. She trusted
he
him
sent
enough to use the information that he provided.
other people did
Associate,
too.
associates. They were
Yeah, because
associates.
I get information all the time and I don't trust the source,
Yep.
so I don't put it
Right.
out.
Right.
I'm
She
just
trusted
telling you
him
what
enough to put
happened.
the information out. She trusted that his
That
information was accurate enough to put it out. You just confirmed it. Perhaps you shouldn't have said anything and let Tracy tell her own story.
Well,
Next case.
stop and go, and Vic, I'll holler at you
All right.
because
Yeah.
I can't tell no story no different than what I seen, and I've been with Treecy ever since the beginning
Mm.
of her coming over here.
Mm.
But like I was saying, it was several wrenches, and he was one or two of them. We don't know how many he was, but it was other people that was wrenches too. Well, the wrench, it was like one wrench that liked Treecy and one didn't, which that was Jason. It wasn't nobody but him doing two personas because we have people that do that in the beef sector. But she just mystery van. He no, she was telling mystery van because he was an avatar. She didn't like avatars back then, and she was gonna make him show his face, and so he wouldn't. So she made a rule that anybody don't show their face to me, I don't want them over here in my chat or um, coming on my panel. She did that, and so he got mad about that, and she just didn't fool with him no more. But other people,
To
like,
sum it all up,
huh?
this mean that she got arrested over some white privilege ass shit.
Well, see, on one thing I'm got to tell y'all too. We can't actually. Well, to me, and I, all 100,000% for Treecy. I'm not saying he did this because it was other people after Treecy for harassment. I'm not gonna say he did that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna hear it out of Treecy mouth who did this.
Well, if
We
he
don't.
did it, he would have to come to court. There would be no way around that, Miss P.
There will be no way around it.
He claimed on this show that it was him, it was all him, it's his information. So we don't sugarcoat over here. So when
I'm
you
gonna
say
wait.
this,
I'm
when
gonna
you
wait
say
for.
this, right, you say this, then we're expecting you to hop a plane then, right? Or a
What I'm
bus
saying
or a
is,
train.
if he
Because you damn
filed
sure got to show up to
harassment
court.
charges on Treacy, he should be able to show proof right now.
That shit happened in court though. If he
Well,
was a
look,
part,
this is why I asked
No,
him, Miss
if
P.
you harassing
Well, no,
somebody,
Miss P. This is what I asked him.
Treacy gonna know who harassed her by the time she get out of jail.
No, Miss P. This is what I asked him straight up. You feel me? I said to him, "How did you know that she had a warrant? Do you
He didn't
understand?"
know.
And
He caught,
and and what he said was that it was his case.
we'll see.
Now his
Did
response.
he loop you?
Now
Did he
look.
loop
Now
you?
look.
Did he
His
papers on
response.
her?
His response was very direct. And when I went back to his live, okay, he's calling the police over and over saying that she's there. And with the cops, cops like when the type of warrant that Treacy had, they're not really going to go look for her. You
They
feel me?
not. They ain't gonna look for
So
you for no Mississippi.
so when she called the police and told them to come to her house, that was a mistake because this guy apparently has been after her for X amount of years. Do you see? He's been trying
We I,
whatever she did to him, his get back is to lock her up.
she not the only one that he's doing. He already did Abbey like this.
He got her arrested?
They have been through the court system and everything over YouTube.
Well, this is the first time we seen somebody actually get arrested, Miss B.
She
Okay.
went. We don't know if she got arrested or not. She had to go to court and all kind of shit. And they supposed that she couldn't have firearms, and she like he had like put restraining orders out on her or something like that. I don't know because she never told me what happened with their case.
Right.
But
And
information,
content creators do things on the back end that we are unaware of, Miss Paulette. But she could have called about her neighbor. She could have had a disturbance or a situation with her neighbor. It could have been at the market. Instantly, they're going to run her name. Once that active warrant shows up, the police
Yeah.
have to do their job, which would
Yeah.
be
I
to
ain't got no
arrest
problem with
her.
that. I ain't got no problem with that. They did
that's the
exactly what
fact.
the police did, exactly what they were supposed to do.
Right, because once she called them, they asked her to provide information. They
Right.
took that to the car, they ran her fucking name, and it came back as she being a person with an active warrant, and they had to do their job. That's what happened.
Was he had been calling the police station. He did a live.
Perhaps you
We
shouldn't do fuck shit if you know you
know
out here
If you
with
check
an
the
active warrant.
down, he was very active on YouTube yesterday. I had got word through YouTube that he was doing this, and I was over at Carrie Ray's last night at her chat, and somebody came in there and said that he was active. Let me know he was active. So I ran over to his channel and he was talking to the police then.
Well,
He
no, he told her that she had a warrant, and she said that's a lie. I don't have a warrant.
I'm
And
talking
if,
about
if
he talking
and
to the
even and just
police.
for future references, if someone says you have a warrant, you don't know if they're telling the truth or not. It would probably be best if you call and check it out first before you then call the police to your place, because they're going to run your name. Once they run your name, if you have a
Right.
warrant, they're gonna arrest you.
I
So
know.
she,
I
and that's
already
what
know
happened.
it.
I listened to
I
her
already
live, and
know
she
it.
was like, "He's lying," because people were telling her he says you have an active warrant,
And
and
she
she was
thought he
like,
was
"That's a
lying.
lie. That's a lie." Well, clearly it wasn't a lie.
No, it wasn't.
But he's done this before.
Clearly. But the
He's
idea
done this
is
before.
we can
He's
hear all these. Can I say just one thing?
Well,
We
Miss
all
P. Oh, go
say,
ahead. Go
wait a
ahead.
minute,
Go ahead.
what did this and that and the other? We all ain't gonna know a damn thing until she go to fucking court.
well,
When
Hey,
she
I
go to
and
court
Miss
on
P.
Monday.
don't
When
know
you
who
say
got
he's
the.
done this before, he acknowledged that. He acknowledged that he's been on her since
He been sending police
2018.
to her house
Yeah, he's been
over
We'll
and
on
find
over.
out
her
until
since
she go to court.
2018. Yeah, he
He
didn't
been sending
deny
the
that.
police to her house, but he
We
not
can
the only
hear
one
all
that been
these
sending to
stories and
her
all of
house.
this other kind of stuff, but until the court date and we hear what happens with the courts, then we can go on with this other kind of scenario. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know shit until the court date.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got yeah. The
You know, she's
well,
gonna know who, or they gonna. She's gonna know it's gonna be paperwork at their jail. She gonna know who she got to go to court against for this harassment.
well,
It's gonna be
exactly,
paperwork.
We don't
They
know,
don't
but we
care
exactly.
what
don't.
nobody
He ain't
say. You
gonna
don't
know.
have
The
to go to
public is
court.
not gonna know until the court date.
Tracy gonna know,
Yeah, she know right
not
now.
us.
Right.
She know
Tracy's
right
gonna
now.
get paperwork at that jail, and it's gonna tell her who pressed charges against her.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
well, until she called one of us or someone on YouTube to
She
let
gonna
us
come
know
back on
on a
YouTube.
three-way call, we don't know nothing.
But Tracy's when she get out, she coming back to YouTube. She's a YouTuber.
Well, when Treecy comes back, like I
She's
said,
gonna come back on here.
I expect bloodshed. Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna ask her
um
who did this. If she don't tell it, like on her live broadcast,
Linda. The link is pinned in the chat room. Linda
I'm gonna
H.
ask her
But you
who
know,
put these harassment charges on you.
hey man, like I said, to just look at it from Treecy's standpoint, yeah, I would come back, for bloodshed. Like a lot of people were celebrating
Well, they
her,
can celebrate. That
and
ain't no.
and
People
and
gonna do what they gotta do.
well, here's my thing. What I don't like about that is they didn't have any history on this guy. Nobody went and did the
Yeah, they do.
research.
They
Well,
don't want to
well,
hear.
well.
They don't
Here's
want to
my
listen.
thing. Well, like I said, Miss P, the black sector is different from the beef sector.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm talking like
so
y'all talk.
yeah. So we had no idea of who this dude was, but hey, we're not gonna leave it alone until we find out. What's up, Linda? You know what I'm saying, Miss P? We're not gonna leave it
Right.
alone until we find out. And thank
Oh yeah,
you to
the
the
jury is
troll.
definitely. Yeah, the jury's still out on this situation over here.
Well, we don't
Okay, I
know. We
wanted
don't
to
approve. Oh, go ahead, Miss Linda. Go ahead.
yeah, I wanted to say something about what was being said in the chat about Deirdre filing charges too. Deirdre did file charges as well.
Right.
This was months ago because she was saying that she filed charges saying Tracy filed a fake police report. Okay, I remember that live because she did it on her live.
She did it. She did
This
it with the
morning,
police, and
like
she did
five
it with the
o'clock this
FBI.
morning, because I was up, she called um what's her name? Loopy called the police department and was saying that she had called her lawyer and told her lawyer that Tracy was locked up. And her lawyer told her that while she's in custody to go ahead and call and let them know about the charges she made. Loopy calls. They cannot find her name. They could not find her name. And then when they found, she did a live this morning, it's still there. And when they did find her, they said, they found the case that she filed. So she was asking them, well, what's going on with the case? It was never filed. It just was, she said it's just sitting there. So her case was never even picked up. So she was supposed to talk to the officer or Mendez, whoever name she always saying. He never filed it. So that she has nothing to do with what's going on with Treecy because her case was never picked up. She said that when she talked to the officer, the detective, he's going to then add to what's going on with her. So her case was never picked up. She said, well, he never called me back. If you're filing a case on somebody, why would you wait for this officer to call you back? Obviously, he didn't take her serious because he never called her back. This was back in December. So she said,
Right.
So hers just sat there. So she's supposed to call back Monday to talk to the officer, the detective that she filed the case with, because her case was sitting there. When she asked that man on the phone what's going on with my case, he said nothing. It hasn't been touched. It's sitting here. It has not been touched. So Deirdre's case did not. So she's taking the credit, saying that Jason piggybacked off her or whatever. She did this a couple of months ago. Jason did it back in 2019. Yeah, so her case wasn't even looked at. It's set in a pile, I guess. Because
see, let me tell y'all,
she wasn't on it. Like the guy said, the Jason was consistent. She wasn't. But she didn't get that call back from Officer Martinez or whatever his name is. She never called back. She wasn't on it.
He'll call
she just
over and over.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because I seen him.
So it's all him. It's all him because Deidre's case is just sitting there until she calls this man Monday, and she's going to call because she want to add her case to what's going on with her now. She want to add to it the fake police report.
Hey, look, and we ain't gonna lie, man. In the black sector, we didn't call the police a bunch of times on some trolling ass shit.
Yeah, they have over here too.
We didn't call the police. Look, and look, the police didn't do nothing but knock on the door, say hello, and leave. And motherfuckers go crazy. Right?
No, you one year. One year we had a wellness check. Remember that, Vic?
Yep, wellness checks. That's
damn. And, nobody's actually, had somebody knock on the door and they say, well, ma'am, are you live right now? Well, don't worry. We'll turn it off for you. We'll lock everything up for you. Just sit in this car for us. Just wait right here in the car for us.
Now, Vic, don't you find it interesting that he was able to, because the lives were almost simultaneous. Yep. He was telling her that she had an active warrant. She was saying that he was the goddamn lie.
Yeah.
If he can find out that she had an active warrant and she's no relation to him, none of that. You don't think that she could have found out that she had an active warrant? Again, if someone tells you guys you have an active warrant, it's better to be safe than sorry. Call first.
That's a serious bluff, ain't it?
That's a serious fucking bluff.
He's done it before.
Man.
But when it comes to that, and it comes to your freedom, you don't take that shit lightly.
Well,
you just don't. You just don't.
Hey, Candy, if you go to his stream and you hear the conversation between him and that cop, that wasn't no play conversation.
Right. And he was telling her while she was lying, like, you got an active warrant. And she came and she was like, he's lying. No, I'd have been like, okay, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, he's a little bit too motherfucking personal. Let me go and check for myself.
Well, he's done it over and over and over.
Like, but then again, like I say, if this was, because they said it was about a fight. Are you familiar with the fight comment that she had?
That fight was years ago. That's
wasn't
at the funeral. That's old.
She did her probation on that and everything.
Oh, so that's what she said.
So
that's what I know. That's old. That's like.
Wait, Miss P, I gotta ask a question, and this question right here gonna clear it up for all of us. You told us earlier about Poe Derek having a local access television. He was promoting his message in the streets. So did Treecy start calling this dude out?
No, see, she didn't know. It's a lot of people that don't know nothing about reviving culture, They as long as he
Well, no,
never.
I'm saying Treecy saw him at some point, and did she say, "Hey, baby, come on in," or did she say, "Oh my God, he's a racist. Let me get him the fuck away from me"? Like at some point, she had to make that decision.
She made that decision. It's been about a year ago or 2 years ago.
Okay, so I
So they were,
mean,
but she took his information. So you guys do know that at the end of this, what's going to happen is that this is not going to be public knowledge, and they're going to look it up, and they're going to find out
hey,
the origin of this. They're going to find out what the warrant was issued for. You got people that are going to be. They probably looking into it now.
man, come on, this is the black sector. You gonna put
I
no
mean,
shit
I'm
up
just
like this?
saying. It's here now. You know how we give it up.
Okay, you
You
damn
know how we
right.
give it
You
up.
damn right. That's why I didn't go over there.
Yep.
That's why I would look, y'all. Put it like this: I was able to get the guy on the show. None of y'all could have got him on the goddamn show. I got his ass on the show.
Oh no, he
And
loved
you got him to
he
lie.
loved
And
coming
you got
on
him to
camera.
lie, Vic.
He
Hey,
was coming on
that's why I let people
everybody
talk.
else in
You
the
notice that,
Uh huh.
Candy? I don't cut
Uh huh.
nobody off. I let them motherfuckers talk. I want them to say whatever it is they're going to say. You
Yeah,
know
he
what
been
I'm
on
That's a
saying?
every
fact.
panel
I'm not
The
going to
before.
police
challenge
don't
it.
cut you off. The police, look, the police can have you on video committing a murder, and they gonna still let you tell your motherfucking lie.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
going. I'm not going to alter your story. I want you to tell
Exactly.
your story. I'm not going to
but
alter it.
he
I can ask questions. You know what I'm saying? Because when I asked him, I said, "Hey man, can I play your video?" And he was like,
He
"No,
said
don't do
no.
that." Okay,
he
right
didn't
then and
say
there.
don't do that.
Wait, look. When he said that right there, but he's trying to convince us of what Treacy's doing. That was a red flag for me, Candy. Right
Antennas
there.
went up. Look, and then I was gonna ask you, when the fuck did we start asking motherfuckers, can we play that shit?
He was over here
That
today.
part. That part.
When the
That's a
fuck we
red
started
flag for
asking
us.
when did you start asking motherfuckers? You actually did them a
Right.
courtesy.
We usually move to
Exactly.
another
He
channel.
was
We
over here
usually move
today.
to another channel.
But I just wanted to see
Go
what he
to
was
the
gonna say.
website.
I wanted to
Go to
see
the
what he was.
website.
Yeah, well, look, I just wanted to see what he was gonna say because he's over here trying to convince us of something, right?
He
Yep.
want to get over
Why
here.
not? Why not present the evidence? But when he said no, and now we found out why, it's not that he was thinking that we was monetized, nothing like that. No, he's a certified white supremacist.
You
So
know he was so
no,
Right.
busy. You know he was
he
so
would
busy,
never
Ben. He was
want
so
his
busy. You
content
know
on
he
a
was
black
just
person's
live just
channel.
now, right?
You said
He
Right.
what?
was
There
so
you go.
busy. He was literally just live just now.
Well, yeah, like real white racists don't want to be affiliated with black people. I know
No,
this
they
to be a
don't want
fact.
no black folks. They
Yeah,
don't
they
want to
don't
have.
want to be they
They
don't want to
want
be
to put
tied
you
up
on
with it.
guard to bush you in your head. They don't want to have no contact with a black person unless it's violence.
So this is where I'm curious. I mean, did Treacy see this dude and say, well, you know what? I'm gonna start roasting this cat. I'm gonna start going in on him. And this
Well, he
guy
started
is a
going. They were
certified
going back and
white
forth.
supremacist.
Well, I mean, from what Paulette is saying, that he has history that stems before YouTube, and it would just stand a reason if you getting information from him that you would do a little research on the person that's giving you the information. There again is another
When he
situation that
came over here, he was wanting to see Quantity. He wanted Quantity on Jay Wilson panel, and he had the targets that he was after when he come here, and
okay.
how he got
Another
his
question, Paulette. When
because
Treacy and him
I
were
don't.
cool, did other people out of the beef sector adapt to him and take him in and allow him to you be on their space after she initiated it?
He cool. That's what I was saying when you had cut me off earlier. I was trying to tell you
Okay.
guys who are the ones in the beef sector that are cool with him, that have come out of their mouth and said they were cool with him.
Name
They've
them.
been on his
Yeah, you
panel.
can name names. You
I'm
can name them.
going to name
You said
so
you ain't
y'all
shit.
will
You
know.
supposed to give me a pay to do this. I
I'm
ain't
going to
truly
name them
trolling
so
with you
y'all
today,
will
dude.
know.
Uh, Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
sis.
Sean Bradley,
Oh shit.
5'8".
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. Sean Bradley, 5'8". Chopper,
Oh no.
Mona Simone,
Oh no.
Mm,
uh, uh, Nicole Reloaded,
Oh
mm,
no.
Leak You,
mm.
Oh
Kiki.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me see. I see them all.
That's a lot right there.
That's enough, ain't it?
That's not all.
Yeah, let me go back in the chat. Did I just have to just throw that little
No,
tag
stay
out
up
here?
here. Stay up here. That's what you wanted.
Hey girl, go ahead. I mean, you keep on talking, girl. Man, let me light my weed up, man. Hold the
On
fuck on.
5'8", she has say that she helps. You know, if she into it with one of the people in the B sector or
Mm-hmm.
wherever. Jason, I need your help. I'll pay you,
That's the
blah,
Jason
blah,
she been
blah.
talking about?
And she had say, Jason, come up on my panel. And she let him get up there. Truth Enterprise, y'all know her? She's in the black sector. And she talk like, real southern, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which the people over here in the B sector, if you talk southern or slower than other people from other parts of the US,
Mm-hmm.
they say you talk like a slave.
Mm-hmm.
He got up there on her panel. He was mocking how Truth Enterprise talk and said nigger on there.
Well, I mean, he
That's
doesn't
a
he
good
doesn't
nigga.
respect
Some of that
he doesn't respect black people, but I mean that's how he was raised. So like
Right,
I
well,
seriously,
I don't
it's
know
just
the. I
shocking
don't know if that's
that
how he was raised because
yeah, like it's white people
nigga.
like that all over the world.
But his folks
I
don't
don't see
fuck with
nothing
him.
new with him. Yeah, I don't see like when I saw that video, there are multiple white people on YouTube that think and speak just like him, and they have their own community. Do you understand what I'm
Right.
saying? They have their own
The
community.
white
They
people
have their
don't
own
fool with him.
place, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why black people would say, "Well, hey, buddy, come on in,"
They do it.
and you
We
already know who
all
this dude is.
that was
You
on his
know?
panel last night, Vic. It was people up there on his panel, black folks laughing and shit that he did a good job.
Yeah. Well, they were celebrating all night, all day,
But I'm just
all
telling
of
you,
them,
people on his
Yeah,
panel,
they were.
all of them.
they wasn't just on the black folks over here, the beef sector black people or whatever.
Yeah. A
Niggas
girl,
on his panel.
When he
girl.
said the N word, what was the repercussion of that?
Nothing. He said it
Nothing.
over and over. And like I said, Fat Baby, when he said nigga on her channel, she thought it was funny. Oh, it was like that.
See, I know how to give white folks like that their space. They don't want to be bothered with black folks. And I don't know this charge that he put on Treecy, that he's claiming that like I said, he's claiming that
I'm
it's
gonna work.
him.
I'll talk to Treecy. I'm not gonna. I have not said he did this since it started. I don't like accusing people falsely, even if they said it's them. Until I talk to her, I'm not gonna believe nothing.
Well, yeah, but I
Or
mean,
she
y'all,
could have
but
harassed
Miss
somebody in his
P,
That
family.
part.
We
y'all
don't know.
are, but I'm just saying, on your side of the fence, y'all are very aware of who this guy is, right?
Oh yeah.
Y'all know who this guy is,
Everybody over
and
here know who
and
he is, and they still
and
say he's not racist.
and well, listen, look,
But
girl,
I don't know what
shit.
to call a
Hey,
white person to
hey,
call
look,
black
I
people
respect
other
everybody's
than race.
wishes. If you don't like black people, hey, look, I'm not here to change your mind. You know what I'm saying? That's totally on you.
You just gotta
Right.
identify them.
Right.
I wanna ask everybody on the panel a question and the chat. This it. I swear to God, Vic, I ain't gonna hit. I'm gonna try my best not to hit them. Look, I done got a break from the grandbaby, so I had a little time today. Does Jason not remind you guys of the Tiger King? Y'all, and whoever seen that documentary on Netflix, the Tiger King, does
Mm-hmm.
he not remind you of a broke Tiger King?
Man, look, I don't know. Well,
I don't know,
he
dude,
he
and I damn
he
sure don't know Tracy. I don't know
he
him.
If
I'm
you
just
look at
up
that
here.
video Vic played, Vic, you should play it again. If you look at that video that he played, and then you look at the Tiger King, man, he giving me mad Tiger King vibe. That's all I had to say, and I want to know who agreed.
I just
Where's
I
Carol
just
Baskin
saw
when we need her?
I
We need to get a Carol Baskin. See, because they fight good with each other like that. We need to get a Carol Baskin for him.
I just saw a white man that believed in his people. That's all I saw. and
Mm-hmm.
and it was nothing new to me, especially when he said he was from New
See,
York.
Tracy, you had the wrong name. You should have
Yeah.
like
Well,
that
well, check
Treacy
me out. We can call these white folks honkies,
yeah, that
crackers,
Treacy,
all
you had
this
the
shit.
wrong
Once they
name.
call us a nigga, oh my God.
You have to be
Yeah,
like a Carol or a
yeah,
Caroline or something
I
like that.
wouldn't
If a
I wouldn't
motherfucker call me a
Helen.
nigga, I'm saying I'm gonna show you a nigga and cuss him the fuck out and
I
call
want
him
no.
all kinds of motherfucking
I
peckerwoods and
don't
shit.
I just don't
Why?
see
Oh
this
God!
Because
guy.
I'm
Oh God!
surprised
Look
that
at
the
look at how he
motherfucking
about to
racist
turn
call us
up.
a nigga.
But see, just from looking on the outside,
Fuck that
looking
shit,
in,
man.
I don't see this guy targeting Treacy. I see Treacy calling him out in the beef sector. He came in the beef sector, and Treacy be the first motherfucker to swing on him.
She
Now, is
didn't
there
know who
any?
it was.
But no, I'm just saying, it that just Treacy is that type. She'll swing on you.
But
Like
just let me
Treacy will
say this
swing on
here.
you.
It just happened that he was dropped into the black sector. Like I said, Jay Wilson had him on his panel. But what if we'll just say, what if you had him on your panel?
He was on my panel. He was on the panel earlier
But,
today.
but I'm talking about you did not know about the N word and all of that.
Well, this is my thing. He was giving an impression that this was beyond race. He kept saying that. He said this had nothing to do with
Mhm.
race. And he was saying this woman has done XYZ to me. Okay. So when he presented his evidence, I said, well, look, listening to your story, you don't sound like a race. This doesn't sound like a story from a racist. So I want to know more. Do you understand? I want to know more. I'm looking at what you're showing. It seems like you're the guy that got Treacy locked up and everybody else is celebrating. You see? And as they celebrated, this guy, he came on the show and he told his side.
Did
He
he
told
sound
his side.
cocky? Usually he sound cocky
Well, no,
when he be on the
we didn't have a disrespectful conversation at all.
No, I'm talking
You
about like
know,
was he pumped up? Because he
no.
usually be pumped up when he on these different, like when he
No,
be
it
on
was a it was
guest
a it
panel,
was a
he be like
normal
pumped up.
it was a normal conversation. So from his standpoint, he was saying that he was a victim, that Treacy
Okay, he
had
was a
crossed the
victim.
line and he was a victim.
Oh Lord,
So yeah,
bro.
go ahead.
It's the motherfucker in the chat. See, this is the part right here. Like, I am notorious for cooking one of you raggedy motherfucking bitches in a heartbeat. It's
Hmm.
a punk bitch in the chat come
Right.
out. He came from money. It's a whole lot of them motherfuckers that came from motherfucking money, but the fucking profiteer ends up leaving the money to the goddamn cat and don't leave them a goddamn dime. They end up donating their money to charity and don't leave their kids shit. So when you come from money, that ain't the same as having motherfucking money. So when I say that this nigga reminds me of because a nigga's an ignorant motherfucker. When I say that this nigga, goddamn it, looks like a broke down, bust down ass motherfucking Tiger King, that's what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said. And if you say something else, bitch, I'm gonna utilize my moderator power and I'm gonna time you out and I'm gonna keep timing you out through the duration of this goddamn stream, bitch.
Yeah.
What's the name of the person you talking about, Kansas?
Yeah. Look, they got shot. I guess we don't even see him no more, Miss P.
I want to see what they say.
Too late. Ah.
Cause I wanted to see what they said because I wanted to see real. Because a lot of people he'll put up the troll page and drop in the chats. if you're talking bad against him.
Well, hey, he's not the guy. Like I said, I don't go around messing with those type of content creators because they got a right to speak whatever they choose to. But from what you're telling us, right, this dude was accepted at one point into the beef sector. So, you can't really use the he's a racist card against him now because y'all already knew what type of dude he was. You already knew how he felt about black people. You see what I'm saying? And they
I
accepted
said it.
him. And
I've
they
been
accepted
saying
him
it
with
though.
that. And they accepted him like that. So I agree with you. Yeah, you can't. Well, I agree with him at that particular point. You can't use I'm a white racist. I got this Nazi swastika around my neck. I said nigga 5,000 times because y'all accepted me with that. You smiled, you laughed, you
Yeah, you
giggled.
accepted me. You accepted me. Say nigga. That's right.
You see? So don't play dumb now because Treecy decided to target me and I swung back because it seems like.
So what if it was a black man that did this?
Well,
What if it
see,
was the black man that filed the charges and kept going and had her arrested? What if this
look,
person
look,
was
look, you want to talk about black people filing charges? Then we going to bring up Nature Boy. Okay? Look, black women have been on Nature Boy's head for years. You hear me? On this nigga's head. And the consistency and the persistence of those black women got that nigga behind the wall. It's all about what Salt said earlier. It's about staying consistent.
staying consistent? I agree.
If
You
the
you
if the black woman would have put her in jail and shit, if niggas be like saying, they just hating on her donations, they just hating because she got more views, all that bullshit.
hey,
Always want
hey, hey, if when you consistent, if I say Linda, I'm gonna put your ass in jail and 5 years later you get locked up because I've been recording and documenting and every time you fucked up, every time you slipped up, every time you did something sideways. Do you understand?
That part.
And yeah, I ain't got nothing but time. I ain't look 5 years. I'm just recording Linda's live stream. You feel me, Linda? Okay, that's what trolls do. That's what trolls do, especially a motherfucker that's trying to get you. A motherfucker has no limits. They got no limits
Well,
to
can
coming to
I say
get you.
something?
Go ahead, P.
I believe when she called the police, I believe she thought that all that was a bluff.
Right, right. That was a
That's
serious
right. That's what
bluff,
I'm saying.
man.
She didn't. I believe
He's
she didn't believe that
called the
they were gonna
police
get that.
to her house a hundred
Because nobody
times,
can call the cops
and
on this.
she have called and reported him a hundred
Man.
times.
Oh, Linda, somebody is that Linda coming in, bro? I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm trying to be as unbiased as I could possibly be because you my bro. So people gonna say you biased, whatever the fuck.
Uh,
Okay, I want to ask you one question. While we got all these people in the room, 200 some people in the room, have I ever attacked your child?
hell no.
Okay, that's. Thank you for just saying that. I want
Who
now.
said
Now
you
that we got that
attacked
out
my
the way.
child?
There Gemini lied and said right. Gemini lied and said I attacked your child, and then the unfit took it and ran with it, along with Fat Boy.
Wow.
So I just
What the
want to just
fuck is going
clarify
on
that.
here?
I just want to just
Hey,
clarify that real quick because this is no DQ night
what's going
slash
on
afternoon or whatever the
here?
fuck we got going on.
What's
But
Look you
going
bro,
on
green
here?
blind bitch ass monster. We
yeah,
ain't even talking about you hoes. Fuck you bitches. Nobody want to
I've
talk
been
about you
enjoying my
bitches. Talk
motherfucking
about your
life.
motherfucking
I,
self,
I just
bitches.
came off vacation, brother. I'm about to go back again in the beginning of June. I'm living my best motherfucking life. I'm happy as fuck. I'm drinking plenty of goddamn water. And what I want to say to you is as unbiased as I can say it, is that it seems to be a need for beef sector people to have a place to actually speak their minds.
Yeah, look, motherfuckers
And
can
I
speak
think,
over
and I
here.
think, and I think be, even with Jason, because he is a part of their sector, I believe that you have the niche for that, and that you should allow this to be a platform to discuss. I mean, because they are so free with discussing black sector business and the intertwining or whatever. But I think that you should just solely delegate a segment for them so that they can come up here and they can express what they feel as it relates to the situations that have been unfolding in their sector. And that way it'll be unbiased. I think you can do it.
Girl, look, anybody can click that damn link. Anybody.
No, I just feel like that this should be your focal point because the numbers are reflecting it. You know, I love math, so the numbers are reflecting it.
Oh, I thought it was just 10 people watching it.
Oh
Well, I
no,
didn't
no,
know nothing about this
I
type
thought
of
it was
black
like
no.
sector,
60.
if it wasn't for people sharing it. I'm like, wow, it's another black sector. And when I look at
And
the
I ain't even
Okay.
shared the videos. I need to go
the
share it
way
so
they
that
go,
I
I'm
need
like,
to
You got an
share it so
echo. You got an
Clem and
echo, Candy. You got an
uh,
echo, baby.
I'm
Like
sorry.
like you in the car or something.
No, I'm in the mountains.
Okay.
Somebody, no, that's Paulette.
No, that's you, baby. I see your
I'm
shit
looking at her.
moving.
I'm looking at her bubble move when I move.
Oh. Yeah, somebody moving. Well, just mute up. Well, you know what? Let me see. Let me
Is it
see.
doing it
Let
now?
me see. Hold on, baby. Let me see. Let me see. Nope.
Now is it?
Just
Now am I echoing now?
okay. Mic check. Yeah, you still echoing.
I don't know. It's because I'm in the mountains, goddamn. But I just want to just say, Vic, handle your business.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's up.
You gotta go out and come back.
No, you good. You good. You good. But yeah, shit. I mean, you know,
Vic, you everywhere. Shit.
yeah, I am. You know, VicDamoane is everywhere. That is a goddamn fact. You know, and my thing is this. Like I said before, I don't have a side. You know, per se. You know what I'm saying? I let people speak on like how the fuck they speak on. Like, you know, this dude, Poe Derek, he came up here, okay, and he was not cut the fuck off. You feel me? That's how I look at it. You know, he was not cut off. I don't know enough about him to cut him off. To say, well, wait a minute, you said this about that, or wait a minute, you said no, I don't know the history. Okay? And to not have any history, I mean, we learned in the day. Shit, we learned a lot today. But again, to have that acceptance, you know what I'm saying? You like to accept the man that said this thing or said these things uh, uh, about black people. Um, you know, then I look at his job and his address and his telephone number being put out. Um, you know, white people don't really play that shit. Black people. White people really just
He
they
do
just
it.
well again like
He do it.
white people really don't play that shit and I've noticed that a lot of white people will sue or they will white people will take it to the next level where black people will let it go. Do
That's
you understand?
yeah, that's right.
White people will
Totally.
take that shit to the next level and black people will let that shit go.
Yeah, that's
White people will
mm-hmm.
fuck around and spend the money. Because you know what? That white person might be that one white motherfucker that's been sitting in the house and they ain't went nowhere, they ain't took no vacation days, and they got like $12,000 in the bank.
Just to do a case.
You know, just to
Yeah,
do whatever with. They go to work every day.
right.
They don't bother
Well,
anybody. Look, they come home. Wait, they come home
he want
and they're racist as hell. They come home, they're racist as hell, but at the same time, they not trying to be attacked by no black people. Okay,
he be saying how he
y'all
want the
gotta
money.
learn white people. See,
He want you say you
I
got
know more about white people than some black people, and that's because you ain't been around them. Okay. Ah,
What happened to them two races used to troll you?
I don't know.
they got look. They
I
got
know
cool with me
that they some of
because
the
they
dirty,
saw I wasn't a racist.
you know.
I'm
Mm-mm.
not one of those. I'm not one of those type of people that go back and forth with white people like that. But again, okay, it seems like I know more about white people than y'all do, and that's a damn shame. Okay. Okay. At some point, this white guy
Well, I'm gonna tell
said
you that. I'm gonna tell you this
enough.
here.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead, baby.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, you kind of cut out, P.
Yeah, she
No,
did.
I don't hear you.
Well, no, I'm just saying, certain white people you just don't fuck with. Like I wouldn't have chose him as a target. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't have chose him as a target. I wouldn't have said, well, you know what, this is the guy that I'm going to troll. Just me
Well, can I say
personally.
this?
Go ahead.
Well, he been on live, and I've seen black people on his panel to feed him information, to give him information on live. I seen one black lady sit in the middle of her bed. She had all kind of devices in front of her, like tablets and different things like that, looking up phone numbers on different places to get Treecy. He had a lot of black help with this. If this was his harassment that went through, he called Mona Simone told her that she was on SSI, a disability. He called them people. He found out that was a
Wow.
lie, that she wasn't in the system. He called her apartment complex. They gave her the number for the number for the apartment complex. He called there trying to get her evicted.
So wait a minute.
Five
So,
A
oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
called her. I'm just gonna just telling you, letting you know the bullets that have been shot
Yeah, yeah.
at
Cause
Treecy, why she's so hard
so,
back on the, why she fight like she fight. Okay,
well, no. Listen, when this guy started doing this, did he? I mean, did he give a reason on why he was doing this?
he just don't like her. But she ain't the only one he been called on. He Billie Jean.
Well, I'm just saying this
Y'all
guy
y'all
was
don't
her
know Billie Jean.
biggest. No, I'm just saying this guy was her biggest threat to me. This guy seems like he's her biggest threat, right? So at some
Now
point,
he do.
well, you said now, so basically, okay, the beef sector really wasn't even paying attention to this dude.
No.
Wow, and he pulling the trigger, Miss P. You see what I'm saying? That's why in the
You
black
shooting.
sector,
I'm trying to
we
take the
we are
ones
aware
that
of
he
every
shot.
channel. Girl, look, we are aware of every channel, large and small. It's motherfuckers on here that got two people watching. I promise you, everybody in this bitch know that dude.
Now, I'm probably one
Okay.
of them. Got people
No,
watching.
no,
But
no. You know what I'm
that's
talking
why I
about?
have to give
Listen,
a girl
you look. You
warning.
know who I'm talking about, Ari? I'm talking about motherfucking Roy. Everybody over here know about Roy.
Oh,
Okay. Everybody knows
But
Roy.
see, Roy
Everybody
is
see Roy go live. Don't nobody go to Roy shit. Okay. But we all get the notification. Ha ha.
don't
I don't.
nobody fool with it. We call it New Mexico over here.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
nobody go watch New Mexico. He don't have nobody in his chat. The
Mm.
only reason he had people in his chat yesterday was because of what went on with Tracy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
So
he ain't never had that kind of traffic, baby.
yeah.
Is Tracy in the category with Five Babe and who are the other ladies?
Yeah. 5A, Pizarro. That's the beef sector.
Okay, Prazar. I'm just now learning that type of sector through you, Vic,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and I was wondering, Paulette, are you the one that comes in people chats that say hi to everybody with the circle star? Because I be seeing the Paulette comes in there
I
and
don't
say,
have where yeah, that's me.
okay,
I'm cool. I'm really neutral, and that's
right.
why I can move around the way I do. I don't chat in the chats. I just to say woo child. That's all I'm gonna say.
I feel you.
And I'll speak.
There
It's
you
like you can
go.
go anywhere I want to go.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And you don't see me on
I'm just
panels
now
talking
watching
about,
Goosey, so I
the
don't even
people that
know.
I talk
Oh, I'm
about.
sorry.
Man, Goosebumps is Nightcrawler, Ari. You know who the hell that is.
Yeah, but I didn't
Like
know
the
he was a
people that
part
I'm
of the
talking
B
about now,
sector.
That's where he
I'm beef
went.
sick.
Look, that's where he goes when he talk about he leaving. He end up over there, and then he'll say he's leaving, and then he'll bounce his ass back over to the black sector.
Who?
Nightcrawler, Goosebumps. Okay,
Who?
Goosey. You know him as
Yeah,
Goosey.
yeah.
I've known
It's
Goosebumps for
another
like
reason. The
7
reason that he
years.
having that big, well, the reason he having that big Treecy thon over there is because we rode his ass the other night. Me and her.
Well, Goosebumps is a old troll. He's not as young as people think
He an
he
old
is.
fool.
He's an old troll.
Uh-uh.
But the funny
Yeah,
thing,
approved.
the funny
Indeed.
thing, yeah. Look, the funny thing was with him was that he was one of those trolls that said he would never go live. He would never create content.
Mm-hmm.
He would give us these long drawn stories on how we were wasting our time. But look at him
But
now.
Yeah.
one of them said he
Okay.
should do
And that
live. He should do live. He
Okay.
should
and that's
do
what he was saying
celebrity reports and stuff
when
like
he
that.
first came over to the beef section. He slid in there and was going on Brianna panels and different ones. And no, I'll never be a content creator. And I'm leaving. I'm leaving. He was always I'm leaving, and we was telling him you ain't going no damn where. But back over to the black sector.
Yeah.
And when they get tired of you over there, you run over here.
And wait a minute. See,
And that's what he.
the way I caught his ass, one day I caught him talking about me on Duchess Kelly's channel.
He
I
talk
just
about
I
all the black.
Yeah,
What bad about you?
man, look, out of
Yeah, I
nowhere.
talk
It
that
was
shit.
out of nowhere. He just started talking about me out of nowhere. So
You been doing y'all right there.
when I pulled up on Duchess Kelly, it blew his goddamn mind. I said, "Boy, I'm the king of trolls. I see everything. The hell wrong with you?
Look how
Let me
Really?"
stop
look
hearing.
how long he
Am
been
I
over here.
echoing?
No, you good, baby.
Miss Paulette,
No, you good.
Yeah,
does he live up north? Because but they were saying that he was in New Mexico.
he in New Mexico.
So
He,
he,
he
oh,
got
okay,
run
so he's
out of
not up
New
north.
York. He got run.
He originates from New York,
He's a New Yorker.
Yep, he's from New York. I could tell
but
because,
he
like I said, I'm
lives
from New Jersey. Like I told, I'm
in New
from New
He
Mexico,
live
Jersey.
right?
in New Mexico.
Okay, and people had some questions. They said, okay, so when Treecy was talking about children, what did you feel about that? And has
I didn't feel.
Jason ever talked about
I didn't
children?
feel anything about it, and I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, I
And has
was.
Jason ever talked about it?
I'm gonna.
Children.
I'm gonna go to the first question first, the one with Treecy, and then
Okay.
you ask me another question after I get due explaining what happened.
No, because I was gonna hop that because I'm chewing. I don't want to be all rude and
Oh,
shit.
you can go in the chat. I can keep talking.
Right. So that right was she? How did you feel about when she talked about children? And has
I
Jason
don't
ever
care. I
talked
don't
about
give a
children?
damn about her. I don't give a fuck about her talking about children.
Has Jason ever talked about children?
I don't watch him enough to say that. I can't say that.
Okay, because no, because you told us for his origin. I just want to know that he talked about children too.
Yeah, like back, like for me to be honest with you, I cannot say I've ever heard him talk about children.
Yeah, most
But
white supremacists don't.
he have
Most white
showed people
supremacists don't.
children. He have showed people children like Pizarro's children. That he doxed her
Whoa.
and he doxed Tony's grandchildren. Um,
What?
yeah, yeah. I can tell y'all don't like y'all don't know. I can tell y'all so much.
God damn. So this
He
dude.
called Kwani job and tried to get her fired. I don't know if he got her fired. She said she didn't, but he said he did, and he did make a phone call verifying that he got her fired.
Mm,
But she says she not fired. But he did call her job a zillion times, a billion times, was playing it how she talk on YouTube when she be talking about faggots and hunkies and peckerwoods and motherfuckers and niggas. The videos had all them kind of video.
Okay.
He said corporate office, the corporate office.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
And what else you want to know?
Damn. Well, look, that's a mouthful in itself.
And
Okay.
like Billie Jean, this girl Billie Jean, he called her job a zillion times. Oh, Candy, I'm answering her question about Treecy and the children. I do not give a fuck about her talking about people's children, and I'm gonna explain to you why. Treecy used to be the nicest person on here that you ever seen in your life. All she did was report the news. Five went against Treecy, and this how they beef started. Fat Baby went against Treecy, started calling her all kind of bitches and stuff on her live, and Treecy didn't know it because she was live at the same time, and Treecy was saying, "No, she's not talking about me," and like she bubbly and stuff, and people were saying,
Okay.
"Treecy, she dragging the fuck out of you over there," and then when she said about her couldn't have no kids, and shit like that, talk about her ovaries, you were no good and blah blah blah.
Mhm.
Well, come out of Treecy mouth. Treecy didn't have nothing else to throw at her. So all she said that little bitch you got and talk about her little girl.
Okay.
So if you ain't got no ovaries,
Oh.
but I don't know if Treecy got ovaries. I don't know if Treecy can have kids. She have never discussed that with us. Some people just don't want kids. Treecy
Yeah.
don't have children.
Yeah,
And
she
when she
don't.
started talking about her insides, when Firebase started talking about her inside, that's when Treecy reached for her little girl.
Ooh. Yikes.
And that's
Okay.
I don't care what nobody
Man,
say.
god damn.
That's how it started.
Ooh, Lord Jesus. Mm. Yeah,
And ever
blows
since then,
being
when
thrown.
somebody ever since then, and even before that, people had Treecy dead mama in her casket on their screens. On they can run up and down their community boards.
Wow.
People that she had never
Ari, are
done
you hearing this
nothing
shit,
like that
man?
to. People was doing her like
Oh
that
my
over there.
god.
People checked her background and found out that she had a battery charges, had been in trouble with batteries.
Mhm.
But what happened was Treecy was at a funeral. I don't know if it was her daddy or her mama, whoever funeral. And she had a fight. Two women jumped on her and she kicked their ass.
Okay.
And so Treecy left there and just went home. Because if you had to fight two people, you ain't gonna be looking your best, so you want to change clothes or whatever.
Mhm.
Because I'm sure they was on the floor and every goddamn thing else.
Right, right.
If it's three motherfuckers fighting at a funeral. Okay, so Teresa just went home. Well, the ladies that she had to fight with, they went to the jail and pressed charges against her.
Goddamn.
And so that's how she got in trouble for that. She had like the battery for fighting and against two people, and she had to do probation and like pay a fine.
Mhm.
So
Well, that's
they
like a badge of honor over here, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
well to me it's a badge of honor for anybody can whoop two motherfuckers
Mhm.
That
because
part.
the people in the funeral was trying to separate them, but she done beat two bitches' asses, and she said that one of them when they were like arguing with her pulled her wig off, and the fight was on.
Mm. 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 Man, but this shit is, this
And
shit
so
is insane.
she tried, and then Fat Babe and Tracy D, like when Jay Wilson had his thing in his meet and greet,
Yeah, I saw clips of that in Texas,
They
right?
was gonna fly there. Told they was saying when they got there they were gonna kick Treecy ass, hit her in her knee. When they run up on her, they were gonna hit her in her knees with the bat. Tracy D was gonna hit her in her knees with a bat, and Fabi was gonna jump on her. That's what they said they were gonna do to her
Mm.
when they got to San Antonio.
Goddamn.
And they
So,
took pictures outside her
damn.
apartment. They went to where she used to work, but she don't didn't work there anymore because she retired and just stay at home all the time. But they went to where she used to work and asked in all kind of questions about her. They filmed it. They
Wow.
Wilson took them past her house, showing where she lived. See, that's it right there. That's where she lived.
Good lord.
They took pictures out of her apartment. Sean Bradley has said he was coming to San Antonio and gonna have a crowd with him to hunt her down. They was gonna put flyers up all in the where her apartments is, like in the areas, and saying put whatever her face is on them and have ignorant shit wrote on them. He said they were gonna come and do that.
Lord, wait, Miss Paulette. Wait, what's the other one name? Tanya Harden. Who was gonna get They was gonna nasty carrying her?
Yeah, you
They
heard
was
That's
it.
what
gonna
it
what?
sounds like.
Oh wow, this shit wow.
They was
This
gonna
shit.
do what?
I saw the look. I ain't gonna lie, Candy. I saw those clips. I saw those clips.
Mm, mm,
The
mm,
apartment drive by. I just didn't know what it was about. You know how you watch
mm,
something and you don't
mm,
know what it
mm,
is.
I'm telling you,
mm,
and see when I
Man,
and but see it had got out that they had
links in
did
the
this,
chat. Links
and
pinned in the chat. Go ahead, baby.
Jay Wilson kept saying, "I didn't do that. You wouldn't. I know I didn't do that. I didn't do that." The only way it come out that he actually did it, Five Bay filmed it,
Oh boy.
and they was on the phone, and he was saying, "There it is, right there, right there. Slow down, y'all. It's right there." They was trailing him,
God
and he
damn.
showed them exactly where the apartments were.
Lord
And
Jesus.
somebody, that's how
Okay,
people
so
get
this
killed.
why they notorious in y'all sector then. Oh, okay.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's why. No, that's why. That's why. Treacy don't care what she throw at a motherfucker
Right.
because people have
Got it.
threatened her. Cover content creators, subbies have threatened her. They have called her apartment complex trying to get her put out. Went to her job. What more can you do? Why come she can't fight back? Why come she can't talk about your fucking kid?
So this is why it was okay for the white racists to have at her.
Yeah.
And this is why it's celebrated.
Yeah, you see this already?
Mm-hmm.
If everybody else was going
Mm-hmm.
at her, and then the white guy, he just so happened to be racist, but fuck it, it's Treacy. Let him have at it.
But fuck it, it's cause it's Treacy. And Treacy have like when her and Fabe got into it, after that, everybody started coming to her. All kind of people have made shit. That's how they got their channel. Off of
Mm.
off of fucking with Treacy and cussing her out, calling her bitches. You can't have no kids. You're funky. You're ugly, and
Yo,
anything else.
look, I swear to God, yeah, look, man, Treacy be going in a whole nother dimension. I can't even sit through those lives. I gotta be honest, Miss P. I like when I like
That
when I hear
she
her.
don't give a fuck what she say to them.
Yeah, when I hear her
I'm gonna
going
put
into
my
that,
out.
I gotta step
I
out. You
love.
know what I'm saying? I just
I'm
step
gonna
out.
stay with her all the way because I've seen everything that's been done to her. She never even threatened nobody on me.
You
You
know?
know, she don't do
Yeah.
that. She said they better come ready.
Yeah, I don't see like I know
Ready
people go
to
back and forth with Treacy, and I know Treacy will throw low blows. Okay, she will throw a lot of low blows, and
she will.
I
She used to
am
do.
I'm a father. I got a daughter. So that's why you see, I said, yo, even when ZX was bringing all that shit up, I said, yo, I'm not gonna get involved in that at all. You feel me? It
You
wasn't
don't know a
even me.
goddamn thing
It
about what's
wasn't
going
even me
on.
picking a side. It was just saying, well,
You
look,
don't know
if this
nothing
is
about what's
what
going on.
it's like, if that's what's going on in the moment, then I know how to remove myself from the moment.
I'm gonna sit there and listen to all of it because I
Girl,
listen to
I
them.
can't do
What
it.
they do.
Yeah.
I have
I
kids.
don't have a.
I got I got a great grandbaby.
Yeah,
But
I
if
mean,
uh I can
I
deal
don't
with
I
it
don't have
because
a I
I know
don't
what
have
they
an
got.
issue with Treecy. I mean, I ain't got no beef with Treecy or nothing like
She's
that.
gonna fight with whatever
But
she can with.
yeah, I just, when I hear, it doesn't really matter who that comes from. I step out the room. You know what I'm saying? I'm no longer there. I could have been typing in that chat room,
If I
but as
may
soon
talk
as it
about
go
King,
but as
if I
soon as
may
it go
talk about
there, I don't care really who does it. I'm out. You know what I'm saying from that point. But yeah, True Slayer, I see you in the
well,
building. What up,
it's
though?
being done. It's
Hey
done in the
y'all,
group
hey,
chat.
hey Kenny, hey Paulette, hey everybody, Miss Reed, hey
And we got
everybody's there.
Hello.
Ken in this motherfucker. Ken know you done
Hey
pulled up
Ken,
in this
Hello.
bitch.
look, I like Paulette.
Oh shit,
I
Ken.
don't agree with a lot of stuff she's saying here because I do think you're biased. But it's okay, everybody is biased to a certain degree, if we all gonna be honest.
Okay, who is this I'm talking to?
It's True Slayer.
Who,
Yeah, she's very biased.
and Kiki, he was with Jason too.
But wait, what I want to say, because I only got a minute, y'all, before I leave. One correction, because I've been here, Lord, before it was even called a beef sector.
I was
And,
here before it was called the beef sector.
but, Miss Paulette, that you said that Sean, you started naming people that had worked with Jason or
Sean
talked
Bradley
to him.
did say that.
Yeah, it was
Sean
names
Bradley,
dropping.
yes.
Yeah, it was
And
names
that's
Yes,
not
dropping.
Sean
true.
Bradley
Sean
likes
Bradley has
Jason.
never,
Yes,
since the,
he have to. Yes,
well,
he
give me,
have
when,
to.
where? I know I've
On
been with,
his channel, he said it before.
no, he has
Jason even
not.
got mad because he didn't. Yes, he have to.
No, he hasn't. This is what I'm telling you.
Yes, he
I've been
have.
there. I've
Yes,
been
he
in,
have. Yes, he have.
listen, what I'm
Listen,
telling you is I have been in,
he have
as
supported
part of
Jason.
Club Chat.
He have.
I've been there.
You got
Sean
it,
actually
girl.
made a video earlier.
He have supported Jason.
I'll wait.
He have supported Jason. I
No,
don't care
what he
what you
actually
say.
said was, "What you don't mind me
He
speaking
have
to you,
supported
so you
Jason.
don't mind me letting the people know, right? Good.
Yeah, let them know, but don't address me. Period. While you're doing it and saying I'm
I
wrong.
haven't even began. What I'm saying is
Do
what
not
he
put
simply
Paulette
said
in this.
today.
Don't
He
put
said
Paulette in this.
this is what he said. He said the reason that he said the reason that Jason don't fuck with me, he said, cause I don't fuck with the motherfucker. He said he has dropped down in our stream yards. I won't even highlight it. He said, I know I just don't fuck with certain people. I just won't fuck with him. That's on his live as of a couple hours ago.
And that's what he
But
said. He did.
but this
Sean
is
did
like hours
say that.
ago.
Did
This
he
is
not?
like when 5A started
Yeah,
fucking
Sean
with
said
me.
he don't rock with him. He
I've
don't
been
He
with
said that.
Club
rock with
Chat since I
that.
struck the first
Oh
key
my
and hit
God.
my first. I've never been nowhere else.
Yeah, I never heard
He just
Sean say
saying
he
how
rock
he
with him. I
did.
never heard
He
that.
did
He
with
never
me.
Never.
had. That's just a
Him and
Tracy,
fact.
5A
Tracy
both.
worked with him though. Tracy worked with him though.
I told
I'm
I
not,
know
it ain't
Treacy
nothing,
have
I'm
used
not going to do
information from
that.
them. Jason gave her information, just like Sean Bradley gave her information.
Sean
So,
said that
you
Sean
know,
exact
he
words
did.
on
Both
his
of them
last,
gave her
on
information.
his video, he said, if somebody sent me something and I didn't give a fuck, he said, I say, here, Tricia, you might want this. He said he did. But he said
But he
he's
was,
But
but
never
then
Jason
he
is
was
spoken
saying
not
to
the
Jason.
reason
he was like,
why
I don't
Tracy
dox
is
and I don't
there.
fuck with doxing
That's not.
back in the day. But
Never.
Sean Bradley gave him Tracy the information and everybody else.
No, he said he gave that to Treacy.
He
Look
gave
at
it to
the
Treacy.
lies.
I know he did. And the
He
only way
said
it
it.
come out is when they fell out because
He
he
said, this
kept
is
talking
what he
about
said.
he
He
didn't
said
find
one thing
Sean
about
did.
me.
he had
He said,
got
I
all
own
the
what
Disagree
the fuck
information.
that
shit I, the
Tracy worked
motherfucking shit
with
I
Jason.
stand on what I say. That's what he said.
Okay, well, I know that he fucked
All
with
you gotta do is
Jason.
go look on his live. Ken, you saw it, didn't
I,
you?
I understand he's saying that
Yes, ma'am, I did.
But
he's
it's
saying
one
that
thing for
now,
me
but
to
he
hear
did
it.
fool with
Look,
Jason.
I don't do look, it's one thing for me to hear it, but to been there from the very first letter that I ever struck to type something in, I've been with Club Chat since the beginning since I've never been
Okay,
anywhere else.
Okay, well, I must have been alive. You missed. I guess I don't know.
But that's all I'm saying. And I
You
like the
must
way
have
that
missed a lot.
Paulette she
I don't
speaks
have no
to
problem
everybody.
with you.
But that's just that was inaccurate. That's all.
Well, it's not inaccurate.
Well,
When you
one
say
thing about I
you
think
saying it's
Jason
accurate,
Harris, he's dropping
If you ask
videos
me,
of
Miss
different.
Paul, let
it
me
is
shoot
accurate.
up here right now. So I'm just
All
being
right,
honest.
thank you
I'll be back.
guys.
Where Kiki run off to? Cause he know I ain't scared of him. I'll cuss that bastard out. Fucker. A lying fucker. He better get left. He can't take me, honey. Cause he know I'll blast his ass.
Oh
Well, he
shit.
said he'll be back, y'all.
That's funny. Yeah, the phone lines open. Ooh wee.
I'm gonna be quiet because I don't know y'all, and I damn sure
Hey.
don't want to be a part of that.
Hey, well, hey Ari, we learning a lot
Well, I'm just saying,
today, girl.
I learned a lot.
We
but
learning a
I can
lot. Shit,
when
girl.
anything else you don't know, I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't
Girl,
got to lie.
shit.
I
Girl,
ain't got to
shit.
lie.
I'm just hitting my weed back
And
there,
I'm gonna
man.
if I'm telling my truth, I'm gonna tell it, and I don't care whoever else come up here and try to
Mm,
prove me to be a lie. I'm not
right.
gonna back down when I know
Well,
I'm not lying.
but
I'm not backing down, and I'm
yeah,
not gonna. I'm
but
not gonna,
look, Miss
I'm not
Paulette,
gonna
I'm
let them
not
come up
going.
here and lie.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm the king of trolls. Some of those videos are still up. Some of those videos are still in circulation in certain
And let me
parts
ask you
of
something,
the
Vic.
beef sector. I didn't
Vic,
know
let
what
me
they
ask you
meant.
something.
Yeah, go ahead.
The ones that you seen, that you
Hmm.
did, that I'm discussing now,
Hmm.
that you didn't know what the hell was going on.
Hmm.
But am I telling you exactly what you seen?
Yeah, you're giving clarity to the
And I'm
videos.
explaining it. Am I explaining it to you clearly?
Oh well, look, I haven't gotten confused at all because this is what I didn't understand. I didn't understand the car video and whose apartment that was. Do you see?
Treecy.
Yeah,
It
you
was
see. I, I
when
didn't I
Jay
didn't know what that
uh,
was, but that
when
video
Jay
is still up.
had his meet and greet. He took all them people by her house. We don't know how many people he took by her house.
But that video is still up. That
Wow, that's
video is
dangerous.
that video is still in circulation because
But that's how folks get killed.
okay, like you know
Bullshit
how
like
That
that.
part.
there's a video in circulation with like it looks like Five A's doing cocaine.
But and she is. You know what it
Wow.
look like. You know what
Okay,
people when people snorting cocaine, what it look like.
so it was a thumbnail of her like snorting on a table.
You, like I said, you
So
know what snorting cocaine look like.
so look when I
That's exactly what she was doing.
so it's like when I saw that video, I saw the other videos. You see what I'm saying, Miss Paulette?
Hmm.
Like you know how one video will lead to another.
Yep.
So that's when I saw the apartment drive-by video, and
But I ain't
then
got the lie.
and then I saw the video of Jay Wilson and Five A doing karaoke in
That was
that
when
bar.
they had that Labor Day thing.
Yeah, I
That
saw
that
that.
meet and greet. That's when they went by Treecy job or apartment complex and all that shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hmm.
So yeah, like some of the stuff you are saying, shit is starting to like piece together. Like the beef sector, it's like to me it seemed like they like Treacy, but they don't like Treacy. It's like they
They what it is they I think they want to be like us some, you know what I'm saying, and try to sometimes when you love something so much you hate it.
Uh-oh.
You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
You can
it
you can
was a
love something
weird
so much
thing.
you hate it.
Yeah, it's a weird thing because somebody said ask Paulette what did Treacy do to them first.
She didn't do nothing to 5A. 5A struck first.
Okay.
And who is them? Who else you want to know?
Yeah. So that because that's some
Flybass struck. Flybass struck first, and when she struck hard, and was talking about Teresa's insides and not being able. And she said she can't have kids and she ain't got no ovaries and all of that.
well, I don't know, see, okay, in the black sector, right? Um, if somebody's talking about you directly and you revert it to someone else's family members, over here we kind of consider that a loss
Well, if
because
it's
you
a lady
couldn't
that, if it's
because
a
you
woman that don't have children,
well, no, I'm just saying, like, if
and
you
you talk
can't keep
about
it
if
focused,
you talk about my inside,
well,
where your children come out
That's a
of,
part of a bar. That's a part of a roast.
but
I'm gonna
but
talk
but
about your child.
well, no, I'm giving you the example of, okay, if I'm talking about if you're talking about me directly, right? And then I start talking about your mother. You see, I lose in the black sector because I couldn't keep it on you. Everything you said in your video was about me, right? And when I came live, I didn't say nothing back to you. I just started talking about your mama. So the black sector is going to look at me and say, "Victimone, you lost that." Do you understand? They're going to say, "Well, you lost that because everything she said was directed towards you and you couldn't say nothing. You didn't even address what she said. You just started talking about her mama."
Well, Vic, if your mother was dead and I put your mama on my community post or run her down my
Well, those are crossing lines. I agree with you on that.
I'm
I,
just
I mean,
saying. I'm
I agree with
just
you on that.
saying.
But I'm just giving you
I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm giving you the black sector perspective on how they see things on this side of the fence. You feel what I'm
Well, I'm
saying?
just saying. If you put somebody mama in that casket on your community board and then have it in your video, oh, and let me tell you another thing Jason did. And to me, this is about as low as you. Well, it's not as low as you can go, but it's real, real low. It's down there with him. He took a picture and he said was Sir King mama. Put it on the ground and pissed on it.
That
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
most times.
Yeah, the black
Yeah.
sector is just as trifling, girl. Wait, you
Okay,
have
well, I'm
no
just saying.
idea.
Well,
All
he have
right.
done that, and with Treecy mother up on there, that was it was hurtful. But when I know it hurt Treecy because it hurt any normal person looking at it about your
And
image having your mama
that's
up
yeah,
there.
that's the one thing you and Miss P, I know it's hard sometimes. But as people that play on these social media's airways, we can't allow we can't get emotional about what happens on
Right.
here because once our emotions get involved, it's going to affect our real life.
But for Treecy not to snap, do you know that what we done was told her how beautiful her mother looked? Cause she did. She can't help it that she was dead and in a casket. She was a beautiful black lady. They put her away very nicely. And
Yeah,
like I
over
said,
here, Paulette, when we have to say that to the content creator, that makes us look weak.
Yeah, like like nobody
so
considers
so
that a
she's
win.
supposed to so she's
It's,
supposed to went
right.
like to the person that put it on there because the way Teresa thinks she's gonna come and do something bad to you.
Treacy's out for blood, absolutely.
Right.
She's
It ain't
out
gonna
for
Right.
be
blood.
no uh
Right.
it ain't gonna be no talking back and forth on the internet.
Yeah, Treacy's out for
She
blood.
There you
had to
go.
go
Right.
up a level, and it was a level that she did not need to go to because she did not need no prison time over no fucked up shit.
Yeah, this is horrible on her case. Miss P, what do you think she did to this Poe Derek person that would cause the police to get involved?
He just wanted to lock up a nigga.
Well, but see, that's what I'm saying. What did he send to the police though? I mean, something had to be sent to them.
He could
Like
allow.
was
He could
there
say on
was there
anything.
well I'm just saying, do you feel like
You
there
should
was
have asked
something.
him.
Well, no, I'm saying like, well, he's put stuff up on his channel already. But being that you were there with Treecy, that's why I'm asking you, because you said that you even watch the streams where she's going at children. So my question is this: did you
I've been
know
to
the
streams when if she talking about kids. I'm right there
so
on the
my
front
my
row.
my question is, did you see her do a live show? Because I've never seen her do a live show on this Poe Derek person. So have you ever seen her do a live show where you looked at it and said, well, this one right here is definitely, over the top?
Can't nothing go over the top with him because I've known about him since the '80s.
Well, right, but he is using her content against her in a court of law.
Like I said,
So it
I'm not gonna
goes
say
it
it's
goes
him.
beyond it
I'm
goes
not gonna
beyond
say it's
race.
him until I hear from Treecy mouth.
Well,
Because, like I said, I'm not gonna do that.
okay. Well, if you don't think it's him, you just want to you want to confirm it's him, because the way he came up here, he's been after Treacy for years.
He have.
Now,
Look, Vic. Let me say this: that man have sent the police to her house 1,000 times.
well,
Like
he made a video, but wait, he made a video showing that Treacy had put his face up, his telephone number
yeah,
up.
she have.
She
She
had
done
she
just what he done the same. He done it. He have
so
done bad. They've been going back and forth.
So is it true that she was like calling him a pedophile on social
Yeah,
media,
she
and
called him pedophile.
did she contact his business?
He's the business owner. She would have to contact him.
So no, I'm saying like, is his business online, or is it like a
He
building?
got on. It's online. He used to have a store.
Okay. Okay, was she fucking with him when he had the store, or like when he had the online shit? What was he doing? Was he selling merchandise? Like, what the fuck was he doing with the?
He sell like old shit. Old vintage, old shit that we throw away.
So what is he selling? Like on eBay or some shit?
Old clothes and stuff like that. And he make like necklaces out of
Vintage.
beads.
Okay, he make
Stuff that like
necklaces.
you
He
go
had
over there.
on
You get it
wait, he
at the
had on a
corner.
lot of that jewelry and shit. Yeah, he did have that
Lot of
on.
junk.
Okay, so when he when she started, I mean, okay, put it like this: did Treacy ever contact any of his family members?
No. Now
She just
Corner
went
says
after
she
him.
did. Corner said she did, and
Okay.
Corner had him. Corner had him so scared he didn't know what to do. He was calling the police, telling them she's gonna bring black. I think it was black militants or black. He be throwing that kind of shit in when he talked to the police about black militants and
Okay. So wait a minute. Somebody said
Like
in the chat
terrorists.
room. Wait,
that
wait.
you a
Somebody said.
terrorist.
Hold on. Wait. We got Ken back in the back too. And somebody said he sells jewelry. He sold a piece for over 10K. What up, Ken? I got you back in there.
Now that's what he say.
What's
That's what
happening,
he
my
say.
brother?
We don't know
All right, now hold
because
on. I'm sorry
he's
for cutting
spreading
y'all
and he's
off.
No,
selling
go ahead,
jury that
man. Look, we ain't got no mute button
See,
in this bitch. Let's get it.
my thing is y'all giving Jason too much clout. Y'all giving him too much. Jason is not the reason why Treacy is in jail. Treacy is the reason why Treacy is in jail. That dude ain't have nothing to do with it. She just calls the police on people too much,
Well, bro,
and
this
it
is what I'm
backfired
wondering
on
though.
her.
But no, this is what I'm wondering, right? Okay. This guy, Poe Derek, is live. Like, all this shit is happening at the same time. Okay?
Hmm.
So he is calling the police, like saying, like, well, she's there, she's there, she's there. Right?
Hmm.
And Treacy's on the other line, like, oh, he's full of shit, he's lying again. Like, he's pulled this stunt before, but this time it wasn't a stunt. You follow what I'm saying? This time
Correct.
it wasn't a joke. So Treecy just mess around and says, well, you know what? I'm approved to y'all. I ain't got no warrant. I'm approved to y'all. This ain't true. And calls the police. Now she didn't know. I truly believe she didn't know that she had that warrant because of the type of
But
warrant.
You didn't know
but
she
let me
had no
stop you.
warrant.
Go ahead, bro.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
stop you right there.
Go ahead, bro.
See, up here, Miss Paulette is up here. I don't know what she trying to do, or
I
why
ain't
she
trying to do
trying to
nothing.
act
Tell
like
the truth.
Treacy is
What
this
you trying to do?
angel. See,
Yeah,
Treacy
bro.
the one
Because
that
something was
starts
You
with
got some
done.
people.
white
Something
massa
was
boots.
done. Something was
Yeah.
done.
Now let me tell you the reason why she had the warrant out. She knew she had the warrant because I told her she had the warrant.
Uh,
Last year,
she didn't believe
she called the
you.
cops.
Ah.
Oh no, she didn't believe me. But let me tell you. But let me break it down. Last year, me and Lady Nika got into it. We was going at it. Treacy decided to insert herself into what me and Lady Nika had going on. And she said Lady Nika loved to get abused by me. And she
No, she
act
didn't
like
say
that
she
I
loved
was
to get abused.
abusing this
She said she
lady.
had been abused. She had been physically abused by a man before. That's
But
what she
how did she know
said.
that? She don't know that
Because
lady.
you was, and she said you were verbally
But she don't
abused
know that
before.
lady and she don't know
That's
me.
what
So why would she say that?
Nika had said she'd been abused before.
Okay, so but what that got to do with
Physically.
me?
And
Why is she
you
jumping into
and
my
you
stuff?
you verbally abused Nika. That's
That's
what she
incorrect.
was saying. And
That's
you did
incorrect.
verbally abuse Nika. You
Okay,
called her
so anyway,
bitches.
all right.
You
So
talked
anyway,
about her teeth and everything. You
I
did
don't
that.
think I did talk about her
You
teeth. I
did
think
that.
that was
You
Treacy.
did
So
that.
anyway, like I was
You
saying,
did
Vic,
that.
she called the
You
cops
called her
and she told the
bitches
cops
and you
that
talked about her teeth.
I threatened to kill her, right? And she
She didn't
said,
lie. You said you was gonna kill Treacy.
all right, whatever. Anyway,
You
she
said you
said
was
that I
gonna
was going to
slit her
kill her, and
throat.
she said
You
I
said
was
you
going to
was gonna
shoot
send your
the
sister
police.
to
She
kick
said
her
the
ass
doctor,
and
the
slit her
police.
throat. And yes, she called the police on
Listen,
you.
old lady,
You
look, is you
pussy.
fucking done?
Damn.
You
We're going to act
did.
like grown ups or
You
what?
said you was gonna
Damn.
kill Tracy. You
Damn.
said you was gonna kill her.
I don't recall that.
That's
I don't
what
know what you're talking
you
about.
said.
Damn.
I don't
You
know what you're
said
talking
it
about.
on the
Now
line.
I'm trying
You
to show
said
this
it
lady
several
respect.
times. You said
I'm
it
trying
more
to
than
show her
one
some
time.
respect. Now, if
You
I go
said
off
it
the
more than
hinge,
one
Oh, it's
time.
just
I'm gonna
fine.
And
drag the piss
you
out of her.
said you
You
was
could go
gonna
off the
kill
hinge.
Tracy.
This is that type
You
of
was
show,
gonna
Ken. You can
stab
go over
her.
But
there.
all right, so
That's what you
I'm gonna
said,
continue on
Ken.
telling y'all why
But
the
you
dumb bitch is
don't
in
say
jail
too
with a
much.
dumbass.
Keep the thing
She
correct.
ended up calling the
You
cops and
said
telling
it.
the cops that I
She
said I
called
was
the
going to
cops
kill
on you
her and I
before
was
she
going to shoot
did.
them if they
And
came to my
they
house.
got the
Yeah,
video.
So,
that was
It's
weird.
recorded. You didn't pull it out
so
and
she
you
said,
and
yeah, she said that,
he
but she don't
said
have my
that that is
address.
not your
She
house.
ended up
He said
sending the
that wasn't
cops
your
to
house.
my
You
aunt
said that
house.
was your
Oh
auntie
shit.
Yeah,
house.
correct. She
You
was right
said
about
that was
that.
your
That wasn't my
auntie house.
house. That was
You
my
said
aunt
they
house.
swatted
Damn it.
your
Now my
auntie
aunt
house.
worked for the
You
city of
said
New
they
Orleans.
swatted
Oh shit.
your
Now when she
auntie
sent the
house.
cops
Cause
over
you're
there,
a liar.
yeah,
And you
it's
came
getting
back and
good,
said
Vic. Just
you
listen to it. It's
lied.
getting real good.
You lied,
So the
Kiki.
dumb
You
bitch ended
lied
up calling them
again.
and telling the
Oh,
cops that I was
she
going to
knows
kill
what's
them
up.
and her.
Oh,
And then she sent the
my
police
mama,
over there.
oh,
And
so
my
she
aunt
does
called me
lie.
and said, well, the
You
cops over here, they're
liar.
looking for you. So me and
You
my
said
wife
they
went
had
by her
guns.
house. We
You
talked to
said
the
they had
police.
guns and
We got the
everything.
police
And
report.
you
We got all of
told
that.
a
I got it in
lie.
the
You
drawer. I still
told
have
a
it.
lie.
And I
Pull it
told
up.
Tracy, well,
Go in there
Tracy,
and get that
the
your drawer,
cops,
you
I
lying
showed them
girl.
the video
Go
of me
get
and
it
you
out the
going
drawer and
back and forward. And the
prove us
man
you're not
said
lying.
he didn't see where
Ooh,
I threatened
Lord
your
have
Prove
life.
mercy.
that you're
He
not
didn't
lying,
see where I
Kiki.
said that I was going to
Put it
kill
on the
you or
screen.
them.
You a liar.
So
Go in there and get that
so
drawer.
he
Pull it
was
out
like,
the
she was
drawer and
like,
put it
oh,
on
well,
the
you're
screen.
lying. I said,
You
okay, well, you have a warrant
liar.
out for your arrest,
Pull it
Tracy.
on the screen,
She said I was
liar.
Damn.
lying. So she ended up
Bullshit
doxing me
liar.
again.
Put
She
it on the
doxed
Damn.
me
screen,
twice
liar.
in
Damn.
that same day.
You
So I
liar.
said,
Put it
oh,
on the
okay,
screen.
so you think it's a
Okay,
game.
that's
So I said,
another
well, look,
fairy
Tracy,
tale
answer
lie
your
you
door.
telling. That's
She
all
didn't
you
answer the
bullshit
door.
lie, Kiki.
So
Damn.
they've been
been looking for her for a whole year,
You
Oh
but
let
my
she
God.
never answered her door.
the address up to your kids
Hold on.
too.
Oh my God.
And there was another
Man,
lie.
it'd be nice
There
to know
was
what he
another
lying
lie,
about. Shit,
Kiki.
I'm too old for this shit,
There was
man.
another
What the
lie.
fuck is going on? I know it ain't the Negro around
I'm
this
not gonna let
motherfucker.
him
You
lie.
understand? This
I'm
is
gonna
crazy.
tell every dirty thing he
This is
did.
crazy.
And he kissed his white master. He licked the horse shit off his white master shoe.
Oh damn.
You know what? You know what? I'm kind of an elder up here. You know what I'm saying? If a
Are you?
brother
I'm
or
an
So,
Are
elder.
you?
make a
yeah,
statement,
my
let me
bad.
You
hear
sound
what's
Somebody was
going
What you
on.
knocking.
got to
organized.
say, Kiki?
Oh
Why,
shit.
why we got to hear two people talking when one trying to
If
make a statement? This is
he's
crazy.
Yeah, I
right.
was trying to talk, but the
Well,
lady
I
instead of
heard
Well,
every
disrespecting me,
word.
your
I
and
got
I'm
my
trying to
What's
bad.
headphones
respect
going
my
on
on.
with this
elders.
kind of shit? I'm
I
trying to
got
figure out what's going on. I listened
I
to
got my
King
headphones
for an
on. I
hour or
heard
so.
every
I want
word
to hear
Ken
something
said.
else and somebody
Ah,
else, really. I mean, I don't run shit here, but
Now
I
you
would
see
like
how
to
this
hear
lady
what the
throwing
brother
me
got to say. That's
insults.
all I got to say.
oh.
I'm gonna continue to throw your lying
She
black
throwing
ass in
me
the truck.
insults.
I'm
The
gonna
lady
shut
making
it.
up stuff. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
got a
nothing
right
about
to
Well,
Vic.
I
defend
would love to
yourself,
hear
Ken.
what Ken has to say
You was
because
just
But
I don't know
I'm
the
not
lying.
gonna
guy.
do
You know
it,
what I'm
Vic.
saying?
Lying
I'm not
I
gonna
about
don't
do it,
know
Vic,
the
because I
girl
have a
either.
mother and a
shut me up
grandmother,
and
And
you
and I
that's
don't
say
even
that
want
sad.
to do
bitch
that to that
bad.
lady.
You
God
you
damn, this
lied
is
like
Where's my
you
crazy.
dead
God
lighter?
too.
damn.
Oh, it fell
You
right
hate
here.
us,
God
a
damn.
hating bastard.
This ain't my
Oh
shit
my
because
God. It's
I
Well,
no
don't
need to
he
do
care.
that,
wish I
Ari.
was dead.
That's
He wish
crazy.
I was dead.
Why we got to hear one person
Uh,
for an
Well,
hour
you're
or
not gonna
so, and
sit up
then
here
when
and
another
lie
one
on
try
me.
to tell a story, we got to
You're
hear
not
two
gonna lie on
motherfuckers.
me.
This shit ain't right.
Didn't I say that, Vic?
oh,
I wasn't
good.
gonna sit up here and let no motherfucker come up here lying.
Yeah, she did say that,
Well, well,
Ari.
Didn't
well,
I say
well.
that?
That's the thing. She's
Didn't
lying.
I say I wasn't gonna?
She's
Hell,
lying.
I'm old too. I'm
I
old
thought y'all was
too. You
trying to
know
hear
what
the
I'm saying?
reason why Treacy had
Hey.
the warrant out for her arrest. That's
Yeah,
what y'all trying
yeah.
to hear, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Don't tell
definitely.
no lies over
Definitely.
here.
And that's what I'm
Yeah.
explaining.
No
Yes,
motherfucker gonna come over here and try to
Jason,
fucking do
Jason
that.
don't have
Didn't
anything
I
to do
say
with
that,
that. That's
Vic?
not
Didn't
Jason.
I
Ain't
say
don't
that,
got no
Vic?
pull like that.
Vic, didn't I say
Jason
that?
been trying to get
You's
Treacy
a
locked up
lying
since
bastard.
2019.
A lying
Never
bastard.
happened. It
Lying
never happened.
bastard.
When Tracy got into it with me and called the cops
Perverted.
on
He
me,
talks about
that's
credible
when Tracy had that
freestyle
warrant out
pages.
for her arrest.
Close. He talk
Just like I
about
said,
Oh.
my
putting
aunt worked
pictures up
for the
his
city of New
kids'
Orleans. My
asses. He
aunt
talk like
said
that.
that
He
she
talk
felt
about
threatened because the
blowing
cops came to her
kids'
house with their
heads
guns
off.
pointed at them,
He talk about
and they thought that she
punching
was
people
going to
in the
kill them.
head that got
And they played
brain
the
tumors.
recording of
He
Tracy
talk
saying that
shit like
exact thing.
that. That's what
Tracy said that
Kiki
on the
talk
recording.
about. Fucking
Okay.
kids. That's what
So
Kiki talk about.
we end up
On their
reversing it on Tracy,
children. That's
and
what he talk about.
she made that as a false police report. She lied. She don't have no evidence. She don't have no facts saying that I was going to kill the police and then kill her. She don't have that nowhere. They asked her to show them the evidence. She didn't show them anything. She just was like arguing with them on the phone. Like we heard the whole conversation.
Everybody in the
We heard
building,
everything.
children. Talk that
She lied,
sexually.
Damn.
basically.
You would say
And I let them heard her when she said my daughter was a monkey and my daughter was doing this and that. I let them hear when she told Firebase she was going to put her daughter on GoDaddy.com, and
See, I
all of
couldn't
that played
even,
in it as well.
bro. See, I couldn't even
Hmm.
stick around for no shit, bro. Oh my god, I couldn't stick
Yeah.
around for no shit
That
like
part.
that. Yeah, Ari, think about that, man. We don't even, yeah, man.
But that's the thing.
We don't do
She,
that.
I never said nothing about her can't have children. I was, me and Lady Nika was going at it. I even told Tracy like I don't even want to go at it with you, Tracy. I like you. We still was cool when this happened. Tracy still wanted to argue with me because she was trying to get her numbers up. Now this was around the time when she lost her channel, and she got her new channel, and she was trying to get all of her subscribers back up. So that's why she just was picking random arguments, and she ended up, calling the cops on me and all of that. So she ended up getting information from this racist white piece of trash named Leak You, who also don't want to answer the door. But when she do answer the door, that bitch gonna have so many charges.
God
I
damn.
don't even think they're gonna even let her out from hacking, from fucking breaking into people's phones, from hacking into people's webcams. See,
Wow.
she works for Google. You know how Diamond Dora be talking about, oh, I work for Google and Google gonna do this. Nah, see, LeakU.com work for Google. She want us to believe she worked for Microsoft. She doesn't. She worked for Google. And that's why she can do so much to people and Google don't do nothing back because she's employed with them. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know that's going on in the B sector that they're ignoring. They're saying this about Jason and that about Jason. Jason is racist and all this. Yeah, that's true. But Leak, you also racist.
but they still let her on their panel. That's why I say I don't have a problem with Jason. I never will have a problem until they have a problem with this white lady, Link you, then I'll have a problem with Jason. That's just how this is gonna work.
Well, yeah, hey Ken, I'm trying to figure out how did Treecy get even entangled with that nigga? Like
Now that I don't even I'm surprised when I found out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. But when he came out and showed us the receipts, I said, "Well, damn!" And I still was rocking with Treecy after that. I still was cool with after that. But you
damn.
can't deny the receipts.
Yeah, and it's
Shit. I
like
mean,
how racist is this guy when y'all kick it
oh,
with
that
him?
nigga. There you go. But when I first got on, I didn't know that he was racist. I had the man all on my platform when I first started. He was trying to warn me about all of them, and he was telling me about them. And I'm looking at the chat, and the chat was like, "Why you have that racist on your planner?" And I'm like, "Who?" And he went to
Right.
telling me about him and stuff like. But Vic, they mad at me because I didn't know that the nigga was a racist. I'm new,
Hey,
and see that's what the B sector is about. They don't want you to be cool with people that they don't like. But you're gonna start beefing with that person, then they're gonna get cool with that person, and then both of them gonna turn on you, even though you was also cool with that person before they was cool with him when they was beefing with him. You see how it is? You know me, Vic. You
yeah,
already know how I am.
damn,
But it is what it
Hey,
damn,
is.
hey,
That's why I don't feel away.
Vic, you know
damn,
where I
Yes,
met
ma'am.
Ken at? In the
damn.
UK section.
You said,
Yep.
Who that? Oh
Right
yeah, I sure did met you in there.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you was cool. I like your vibe. Like you laid back, you be chilling. You
Yeah, I'm
when
AOG. I'm
somebody fuck
AOG.
with you, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, I need to quit talking shit. But yeah, maybe I'll have
Nah,
some
I
kind.
like it.
Yeah, Mona was
man.
firing it
Remember
up
I
over
told you
there,
how
and I think
this
Ken.
was happening,
Oh shit,
Jason.
let me mute.
This one right there, that's one that was using black folks' information and giving it to Jason and asking for his help to bring a black woman down. Billie Jean, that's who he did it to. That's why come Jason got on Billie Jean. It's cause of this nigga down here.
Good lord.
And he was calling her job, tried to make her get fired. Luckily, thank the Lord, other people from here called and said that he was lying, and he was just like a racist and stuff. They told corporate that. But this motherfucker down here put Jason on Billie Jean. And
Who me?
everybody,
Yeah, I guess
and
she's
that's
talking about
Molly.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's naming you.
Miss
Yeah,
He was
Paulette.
yeah.
out,
Let me
he
ask
out
Miss
here
Paulette a question,
swerving.
Vic. Let me
He's
ask Miss
out here
Paulette a question.
swerving.
Miss Paulette, can I ask you a
You
real
know,
question without?
no, you
Can I
can't
ask you
ask
a
me a
real question?
motherfucking thing because you is a big ass liar.
But Miss Paulette, I'm up here
And
talking to
can't
you
nobody
nice and
listen to me. I'm
calm.
gonna
I'm not
lie.
even
If they can say
disrespecting you,
you
Miss
a
Paulette.
lie, you can't say nothing to me. No,
But I'm not going to
you
say nothing to
on
you.
me.
I'm not
It's
trying to
evident.
disrespect you though.
You lied like I was blocking people. I was your moderator. You lied like I was
I
blocking
never
your
said you
chat.
was blocking
Yes,
people.
you did. You a lie. You said me. I think me and Bless was blocking your
I
chat.
said
You
Miss Paulette.
ass
I
lie.
said it
You
was.
did
I
say that.
said it was Miss
You said
Bless. I
I
never
thought I
said it
was
was you,
blocking
Miss
your
Paulette.
chat, and I did not.
Miss
I didn't do
Paulette. I
nothing to
never
you.
said you did that.
I
I
didn't
said
do
Miss
no
Bless
fucking
did
thing to you.
that.
You turn on me and wish got mad because I didn't die when I took a break from this motherfucker.
Nah, I was joking with that, and I
And
do
you know,
apologize for saying that about you because I shouldn't have said that.
what's
I
a
shouldn't have
joke
said
about?
that.
What's a damn joke about that?
But I shouldn't have said it. I
You
just said
said
that, Miss Paulette.
you wished it. You wished it on me. I'll never
But I
forgive
shouldn't
you.
have said it. I
I'll
just
never
told you that.
forgive Rico. You two motherfuckers wish death on me. And I would never fuck with you or Rico.
I understand, Miss Paulette.
Period.
I understand. I
I don't
But
play
understand.
with
It's
but
cool.
I
isn't that a
don't
part of the
play with
bar?
that.
Isn't that a part of the bar? Like when you said be coming after Tracy kids. So when Tracy gets to talking about people kids, you don't give a fuck, right? So if somebody said that he was dead and all this shit, and then they have other people saying yeah, good and all of this kind of shit, ain't that a part of a bar?
And that's why I said it. Because Treecy dragged my daughter and Miss Paulette ain't said nothing about it.
I don't fuck with him. He wished death on me. He lied like
But Miss Paulette, I said it because you didn't say nothing to Treecy when she dragged my daughter, though.
That is not my goddamn job to protect your daughter. It's you.
Nobody never said it was your job. You're grown, Miss Paulette.
It's my job.
You have grandchildren, right? You have children, right?
It ain't my goddamn job to protect your child. It's your.
But you don't see how you're a hypocrite, though.
That's why you got mad at Nika. That's why you got mad at Bless. They didn't protect you. And they didn't protect your child.
I never said they protect me. I said if you're going to check me about dragging people's children, they need to check her too. That's what I said, Miss Paulette. You putting words in my mouth.
No goddamn child, but you. It's your.
But so it's okay for her to drag our children and call them monkeys, and you're going to be okay with that, right?
Boys, little booties. That's okay, huh? It's okay.
I mean, it's okay for them to say they hope my daughter and me and my wife died in a hurricane, right? So if you say something hurtful about my daughter and me, I'm going to say something hurtful about your children. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, Miss Paulette.
I ain't said nothing.
I don't want you to protect her. Look who you hanging with.
I was supposed to tell you something to Treecy about saying something about your child. You just
but Miss Paulette, you get mad at everybody else that talk about children, but you with the devil that's actually doing it.
I don't protect nobody.
But do you want somebody when someone wish death on you? Would you want someone to protect you?
Did nobody protect me?
Okay.
I didn't ask nobody to protect me.
But the thing is, we beefing. We beefing because of this lady.
No,
I have no problem with Miss Paulette at all.
Against me, we beefing because of what you said against me.
You're right, Miss Paulette. You're right.
You start that shit with me.
And I took my L on that though.
I never did, but now I do swing on your ass. You're not gonna swing out on swing. You done lost your mother.
Miss Paulette, you're supposed to defend yourself, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying, Miss Paulette.
I let you swing. You swung several times on me before I fucked with you.
You're right.
You started the shit. I did not.
You're right, Miss Paulette. I take the L. I'm not tripping, Miss Paulette. It is what it is.
I ain't went low on you. The only thing I'm doing is saying what you have said about people, kids.
But Miss Paulette, did they talk about my daughter first?
I'm not keeping tab of this shit. Are you crazy?
But you don't. But okay. But so you don't. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, right?
We didn't talk about your child first.
Miss Paulette, she posted my daughter on her community wall. Yes, she did. What are you talking about?
About your child first.
Yes, she did, Miss Paul.
And you said.
Oh man.
You said
this is crazy.
Read, boys. You hope people
this
put
is crazy.
Up in her son.
I never say that about Reed, dog. I say that about what her name is. No, I said that about Terry P. Because Terry P. said she hoped my wife and my daughter and me die in a hurricane. So I said what I said about her son. It is what it is.
You said it about Reed.
Okay, Miss Paulette. All right.
Somebody putting dicks up in their asses.
What I know is that she don't give a fuck about what Treecy said about people kids, but when other people say something about people kids, she got a problem with it. I don't get it.
Yep.
I got a problem with Ken because Ken fucks with me. Treecy ain't never did nothing to me. Kiki have.
That wasn't it. That wasn't the question. That wasn't what I was going at, Paulette. Earlier you said you don't give a fuck what she said about kids.
I don't.
But when you said something about kids, you had a problem with that. That's collective outrage. What's going on here?
He struck against me. I'm gonna use
No,
shit
you
on
said
you.
you don't care about a
Yeah,
person talking about kids.
I
Period.
caught that. Right.
Me, I don't care about nobody. Anybody can talk about kids, but if they
He,
fuck with me,
oh,
I'm gonna
anybody? He
sit.
just went on this brother about talking about kids.
But she didn't tell.
They can't
She
talk
didn't say
about
nothing to
kids. Anybody
She
can
didn't
talk
say nothing
about
to
kids.
Treecy though.
I'm
And
striking with
see,
Kiki right now because Kiki have struck me first. But
but I'm up here
I will
telling
fight
you.
and tell him about how he have talked about
But
molestation
I'm
on
telling you
children.
that was my
I'm gonna
fault, Miss
say that.
Paulette.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna tell how he threatened to
But I'm
kill
telling you
Treecy.
that was my fault though. I'm telling you I'll take that L.
But
I'll take that.
I'm telling her how I fight. I'm gonna fight with whatever the fuck I can with.
But Miss
But I
Paulette, if you're
didn't
gonna
like I
check
didn't
me
use
about
his
talking about
child.
children,
I didn't
you
use
need to
his
check
child against him.
her too.
So I supposed to check I supposed to check Rita everybody for you? Hell no.
Now hold on. Now let's
So
talk real talk
everybody
because
that talk
some
about your
see
daughter, I supposed to
a
check
lot of
them.
people that's biased and a lot of people who act like I just come out here and I talk about these people ugly ass fucking children.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
you do it. Talk about
We're
the
gonna
people
just
that
say
fuck
that
with you.
because I
Let them do
never
it.
did that. I came
Let
out
them
here
do it.
and I talked my shit and I did what I did. They bought my damn daughter in this shit. They the ones that talk, oh, you can't take care of your daughter and this and that. Don't bring my fucking child in nothing.
But that's
If
not
you bring my
about your
daughter in it,
child.
I'm gonna bring
You
your
can't take
children
care
in
of
it. I'm
your
gonna
daughter.
bring your dead
That ain't
mama in
talking
it.
about your child. They said that you can't take care of your child. They didn't talk about your
That's bringing
child.
my daughter in it, Miss Paulette. What are you talking about?
That ain't talking about your child, but because then you go
Them
to the
saying that
you go a
her
thousand
dad
miles
can't take
talking
care of her,
about putting
that's
dicks up
bringing
in
my
people
daughter
kids.
in it. Don't
But
mention
you
her at
talking about
all.
helping people put dicks up in people kids.
Well, if
That's
they
what
don't
you
talk about
talking
my
about.
daughter, I'm not gonna say
But they
some
ain't
weird
talking
shit
about
about theirs.
ain't
I don't
nobody
give a
never
fuck
said
what I
nothing
said
about no
about them. Oh well.
molestation that they wanted somebody to do anything to
Miss
your child.
Paulette, if they don't talk about my child, I ain't gonna talk about theirs. I don't care how
They
these
didn't
people
talk
feel.
about your child. They
Ain't
said that you
nobody gonna
weren't
pull up
friends
on
with
me
your
and tell
child.
me a motherfucking thing to my
They
face.
ain't
So
said
I really
they
don't
didn't
care.
say your child was ugly. They didn't say they hope
Cause she
somebody
not.
put a thing up in her. They ain't said that about your child.
I don't give a fuck. They still talked about it. They still mentioned
Well,
her.
but I'm just
Well,
saying
why
they
is she
didn't go
saying?
that
Wait a
low.
minute, Paulette. Why are you saying they? The issue you got with this brother here is what the fuck he said about you.
No, the issue, and I did.
I'm glad you caught that, ma'am.
I addressed him talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, but
me
you
in this
dropping names and
conversation,
you saying
and I
they. It's
also
about you, right?
addressed
It's about you, right?
it's about me, and I'm gonna
Why
express
drop
myself
other
the way
people
I see
names
it.
and what he said about other people? This is about you,
I'm talking about him,
right? You and him
and I'm talking about what he have said out of his mouth.
about
I
other
know what
people. No,
I know what I said, Miss Paulette.
I know what the fuck he said, and I know he talk about kids, and I know he talk about kids getting
Paulette,
raped.
you just said to us just a few minutes ago, I don't have no issue with what he said. It ain't about them. It's about what he did to me. Didn't you just say that to us?
Yeah,
Okay, well, why are you dropping other people's names in and what he said about they kids?
I
What
can do
about
what I
you?
want to do in the argument.
Yeah, I understand, but the
Fighting ain't
argument
fair.
is about what
Fighting
he
ain't
did
nothing
to
fair
you,
about
honey.
fighting. Ain't nothing fair about
It's about
fighting.
what he did to you. That's what the argument
It's
about, right?
no, it's about other things
That's
too,
what you
right?
said.
I want to talk about everything like I'm doing already.
No, you said
When
you going
you
after
come
him
up here,
because what he
no, he
did
come
to
up here to
you.
prove me to be a lie. That's
So
what he
what?
come up here to do.
He lying
You said
about you?
I lied on Treecy?
No, I
Because your
said
issue
you
is
come up here
him
making
going
me a
after
lie.
you. That's why you got a problem with him.
Correct.
Kiki know where I'm coming from. That's all that
Oh,
matters.
you.
Kiki know
You
where I'm coming
you
from.
said I was lying on Treecy. Now these people let you sit up here, Miss Paulette, for a whole hour. And you got up here and you act like Treecy was the best angel. And Treecy
I
ain't
did not
nothing
say
but a
that.
bald head
No,
demon.
and she ain't no bigger demon than nobody else. You a demon. I'm a
Yes, I am.
demon.
When you make me one.
But I'm not a person of dick.
Right.
I don't strike first.
But can we
I
agree to
respect.
disagree?
No, I'm just telling you about yourself. You swung at me, and you swung at me several times.
Oh
You know,
Lord Jesus.
and you know I'm neutral, and I ain't never did nothing to you. But I'm gonna fight you because you jumped on me first, and that's just gonna be the way it be.
Okay, so all right now, can we end whatever we have going on? Can we end this like now, today, like right now?
I ain't gonna. I don't want to eat it. But ask me again another time, but not right now.
Why not right
Nigga, the
now?
beef on forever, nigga. It's on forever.
I don't want to eat it right now.
Yeah, but Miss Paulette, I don't have no problems with you though. I actually still like you.
Uh,
Well, that's you. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you.
I understand that, Miss Paulette. I don't have a problem with that.
oh
But I'm
shit.
just saying, if we can end it, and you don't say nothing about me in the chat, so I don't say nothing about you, or you don't talk about me on the panel with that bald head bat demon, I'm good.
Man, she going in as soon as Treecy go live. What you talking
No, the,
Man, Miss Paulette gonna
the,
drag. She gonna drag me for filth.
I ain't been
She gonna
dragging.
drag
I
my
ain't been
ass for
dragging.
filth.
what?
I ain't been dragging you.
Look, I was talking to Ken over there.
She,
I
Miss
tell you
Paulette,
what
you
though.
gonna bail Treacy out of jail?
If she want me to, I can.
Excuse
I'm,
me?
if she
Say
need
what?
me, if she need me to, I will
Why would you do that?
because I like her.
Okay, you like
And I
her.
won't
Now
pay
let me
no.
ask you this question.
I won't pay no 150. I'll pay the
Now let me.
1500
Now you like her, right,
because
Miss
I don't want
Paulette?
her to have to
Now when
worry
she get
about
out
me.
of now when she get out of jail, now you know she's gonna do the same thing and get put right back in, right?
Well,
That's
hold
her
on.
business.
You know what? You bring up a good point. Why hasn't anyone gotten her yet?
Hmm.
Because
That part.
Jason, no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say Jason. Take that out of my mouth. Because the person did what they had to do to get her.
No, 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 no. Why hasn't anyone bailed her out yet?
Because like when they talked to the judge the police, the bail's bomber last night.
Uh huh.
The bail's bomber said she had already seen like one judge, but that was the judge to get you moved from like this jail over here to that one over there.
Okay.
She had to see the main judge.
But she has a bond, is what I'm saying.
The bail's bomber could not do anything until she went to see like that the magistrate, bigger judge.
Okay, so
She had to
she.
see two judges. She had to see two judges until
See,
she
Vic,
seen
she
that
have
two
two.
judge. She could not get out of jail.
She
Okay.
have
Nobody
two
could get her out.
charges. She only went to court for one charge. She got bond for that one.
So it's like
Now they
separate
waiting for her to
counties.
go to the
But
second.
she
Yeah.
only
So
had one. She only got one bond and one charge. That's what the
No, no,
fifteen
no, no,
hundred.
no. She have two. She have two charges.
She got one charge. The bail's bomber said she had one charge.
So what's the one charge is?
Harassment.
Harassment.
Hmm. And she can't get out until she go see the second judge. And
So who do?
the way the bail's bomber was talking, that she hadn't from the last time I know, she hadn't. She was still in process. They hadn't processed all her paperwork through to give to the judge.
Hmm.
And what time the judge come on the seat, I don't know. But I'm assuming it
Monday.
started.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's definitely Monday.
Monday.
But the way that way that man was talking, it was gonna be today.
It can't be today because Texas
I'm
is
giving the
different.
way the bail bond was talking, it was gonna be today. He wasn't talking about waiting till the Monday.
Mm, mm, mm.
Said whenever that judge, she got that paper, the judge stamped them papers, which they have to do
Mm-hmm.
to give to the bail's bond, gonna have to sign papers before he can do anything. And
But
then
she
if you
got
take the
family,
vote,
don't she? She got family. Does she have
she got
family?
family. She got family. Trees ain't finna ask nobody on YouTube for no money. And
Miss
Trees
Paulette,
not.
somebody in the chat said, I'm saying it, people in the chat, I'm looking at the chat, they say, was Treecy crying?
I don't know. She didn't look like she was been crying on her mug shot. She didn't look like
Well,
she
her
had been.
mug shot looked fucked up.
She didn't. She didn't look like she had been crying on.
It looked
She
like
didn't.
they whooped her ass.
She looked like she was saying, "God damn," that's how she looked to me.
Well, yeah, it was
Miss, she
fucked
looked
up
like, Miss Paulette, she
situation.
looked like the penguin from Gotham City
And
on that
plus, if
picture.
you've been to jail before, you know that you know it's nothing. I just can't believe
Well,
that Texas got a rule on a misdemeanor like that. Usually, you don't even get processed. You just pay the damn fine and go out, or either they let you out on your own regardless.
there must have been a previous court date or something. There
I
had
don't
to
know what
be.
it was
There
for you
had
to
to
have to go see the
be.
judge.
Well, my thing is this: there was a video. There was something that was made that Treacy made, and it was given and handed over to the police. And whatever that was enough for them to arrest her. And I feel like there's something missing from the beef sector that they don't want to acknowledge because
What is it?
this man is a white supremacist or a person that believes in white pride. So they don't want to acknowledge what Treacy did because
But
whatever
Vic,
she
they
did, it
giving
was
him too
public.
much credit.
Well, no,
They
I mean
giving him too
whatever.
much credit.
But whatever she did, it was public. And I brought this up earlier, right, Ken? I said black folks
Hmm.
don't. I said black folks wouldn't take it this far, but white people
Right.
would.
Yes.
White
Correct.
people
And you know
would.
what? Like I said, he real persistent. Cause like I said, he called her quantity job over and over and over, and he did it on live over and over and over, day after day after day, day after day after day. He called Treecy's um, apartment contact over and over and over and over and over, trying to get her put out. He called her the Social Security department because he thought she was getting this disability or SSI or something, and he called them over and over and
Her,
over and over and
her
over.
crazy ass getting something nutty as she is.
And
But
they
she
said
did the
she wasn't
same
in
thing to
position.
everybody else though, Miss Paulette.
That's what I'm
She
hearing,
don't do it.
Ken.
She don't do it over and over and over and over and over. She just called it one time on the phone, and that's it. She don't call
Miss
it.
Paulette,
Oh,
somebody told me to ask you, why did I don't know if you or Treacy, who is Johnny Mack?
oh, Johnny Mac, he club chat. He used to be a pieces, but he stayed over there with Sean.
So what did she do him?
She didn't do anything, but one day, informant, which is Grish, that's informant sugar. She had put up, how she put
That's
up them
the
slides
that's
about
the
when
biggest police.
when
Uh
people.
huh.
I'm just saying, she put up some a slide, of a man that was up, that did sodomy and jacking off
Mm-hmm.
on people's faces, like teenagers' faces.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
And
know who that is, Miss Paulette.
and the
Yeah.
man looked just like Johnny Mac. I thought it was Johnny Mac. So when Treacy went live, I told her let me come up and who is this? I asked who is this on this picture, and she was saying I don't know, I don't know. Everybody in the chat was saying I don't know, and I said they look like Johnny Mac to me. And then we just read the file, but then we got to the end, it said a different name, and I apologize, Johnny Mac. That's all I can do.
I remember that. I remember
But
that day. I was weak laughing.
read the whole file, and it was like this doctor, which was a
Yeah.
lady in the club chat that I can't think. I think he was a doctor. So it was some
It was the
girl
woman's. It was the woman's. Some lady. Son.
whose club chat son. That was her son, and he
Yeah.
was scaring these young girls to to test the face cream, but he would
Mm-hmm.
blindfold them and put some warm on their face and rub it in, and it come to find out
That nigga a freak.
he was palming in his hand and
That's
rubbing
a
it on their
nasty
face.
motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
That was this lady in Club Chess son that did that. It wasn't Johnny Mac. It was her son.
Villanova do to Treecy? Somebody said, what did Villanova do to Treecy?
You have to ask Treecy that when she get back.
Okay. She said you have to ask Treecy when she get out.
Yeah, I can't answer that.
Treecy.
I don't know what people do to other people. I know when I can see it, but if I can't see it,
Yeah,
I
yeah. It's
can't see
just,
it.
but yeah, it just seemed like there's more to this Jason Treacy back and
Mm-hmm.
forth. There's more to the story, and like Ken
Right.
Well,
said,
see,
like he dropped receipts that he was helping Treacy with certain things.
Yep.
and,
He
but
did.
everybody know that. Everybody know that. Everybody know that.
But
It's
why
So
been
why would they get mad if he locked her up? Why get mad about that? And she was helping him
or
lock up
why
black people
or
or dox
or
black people.
or why try to downplay it? Like what if
Right.
it is him? What if it really is him that did it?
Right, Vic.
What if it's him? If it was me, if I was Tracy, and I found out it was him, me and him had to go at it.
Oh no, I would leave him the fuck alone.
That's you.
Because if you do find out that was him, he could get your ass locked up again.
I mean, wait a minute. You just said that this guy was on television at one point. So
Yeah.
of course he would have some juice at that point, right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And I just don't see the connection where like, I mean, if he was this type of guy, in the world, I like I said before, I get the whole let's call out the white racist content,
Right.
right? We can all do
Right.
that. But there's an extent to that because if you keep fucking with those people, oh yeah, they're gonna show you about white supremacy. Ain't no
Oh
secret
yeah, they gonna
there.
fuck. Yeah, they gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
To me,
And they don't need views, they don't need numbers. They gonna make a phone call and say, "Hey, I need your help." With what? Hey man,
Correct.
hey man, these niggas is trying to fuck with me. You think them boys ain't gonna
Mm.
jump on that shit?
and what he used to use all the time, what he used to say on his lives all the time is white privilege.
Mm-hmm. You
White
still
privilege
do.
point. He's always said that. That's
Okay,
what
now
he.
look at this. Look at me and Miss Paulette being cordial. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I
See,
ain't
I
talking to
like
you. I'm
that.
talking to Vic.
Oh, Miss
But
Paulette, you know you still love me. Come on now, Miss Paulette.
but I'm just saying, why? Like I said, I would never get it. Like. There's no way I would get into an entanglement with a guy like that. You feel what I'm saying, Miss P? As far as a content creator, that's a bad move because, like I said, they have their own community. He might not. He might have 10 people watching his live stream, but the people that he cool with might have 5,000 people watching his live stream.
Correct.
You see?
But
So
but see, a
I
lot
wouldn't
of
even. I would
people.
have never even. I don't even see how. Yeah, like the back and forth. I would have never got into it with a dude like that just by watching his content.
But see, a lot of people. Now, just I'm just saying, if person, if a person call you niggas and everything else, and you black, and if you fuck with them, that's on you. Cause they already told
Well, yeah,
nigga.
I mean,
I can't get no
he
clear.
is like, like it's 2022, Miss Paulette. We know that the racism of the 80s was passed down through the generations through the 90s to the 2000s to right now. Do you understand?
But if
So
you're taught like I've noticed on YouTube, but I don't know people that act like this. They act like it can't happen to them.
well, oh,
That
excuse me.
everybody is the same. Everybody is nobody prejudiced. There's no racism. Everybody equal, and a lot of people, like a lot of black folks, that way.
Well, I mean, no, I put it to you like this: there's no sense in point in trying to fight racism. You know why? Because it's always going to exist. So what's
It's
the
always
point?
gonna be there.
What's the point in fighting something that's always going to be? You're aware of it now. Again, this guy has been on social media, from what you say, for a while now, and I get, maybe making one or two videos saying, well, yeah, that guy's a racist and yada 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 yada, but there seems like there was some type of focus on this guy. There was something extra done to him. You see, and while everybody looked at him and said, well, it's okay because he's a white racist, sometimes that's not legal. They don't care about race at that point. You
To
see what I'm
me,
saying?
the way I feel about it, which I knew about him, like I said, I've known about him forever, but a lot of people didn't know about him when he came over here. Then to me, he showed himself of what he was, but some people still chose to fuck with him. So
Yeah, it's just
I
like,
can't help
hey,
but connect.
I mean, if you're the type of guy that's, like I said before, I don't believe in racism, period, from a black standpoint or a white standpoint. To me, it's all a form of hate. Do
That's
you
all
feel
it
me?
is.
It's a natural form of hate, and in my opinion, it just needs to be erased from history.
We
Once we
all know
erase
that.
once we erase the hate, it's no way it can be duplicated again. Now, on the whole, black white scenario, okay, his beliefs have nothing to do with the actions that were done today, or excuse me, I should say yesterday. You know what I'm saying? His beliefs have nothing to do with that. So, uh, there was evidence that he presented to social media, and that's what we were focused on over here. We weren't really focused on his belief system. You see what I'm saying? Because we Jesus folks
Right.
over here. We believe in the Bible over here. So, we weren't focused on what he thought about black people. We didn't really give a fuck about that. You
Yeah, well,
see?
people like I said, you play with dogs, get a lick in your mouth.
So, hey, he said, look, man, this woman is stalking and harassing me. Um, he clearly came up here and said, Vic, I'm gonna take you to Google. He took us to Google and he showed us like some hardcore shit. Okay?
Like
He
what?
showed us some hardcore shit.
What was it?
Well, for one thing, it was the goddamn petition. I'm pretty sure you're aware of that.
A petition for what? We got
Uh,
several
a, a
in the
petition against Treecy from 2019.
they know that's not gonna go nowhere. Not no petition.
Well, it had 466 signatures.
It ain't going nowhere.
Well, that's just a lot of people to hate one person. Do you understand?
I understand totally, but it's
Like,
other
like,
things was on other petitions like no dragging kid. You
no, no. I'm just saying for people to acknowledge they have that much hate for you, that's
know
pretty
that.
deep. Yeah, that's pretty
She know
deep.
that. She know
That's
that.
pretty deep. We didn't know
That's,
that.
oh, okay.
We see Treecy, we just say, "Hey, Treecy, how you doing? Everything's all good." Okay,
Everything always good with her.
but there's a thing where people are saying that Treecy is dangerous, is what they're saying.
How?
Well, because of her level of, I would say trolling. Like she's an assassin when it comes to trolling.
Other people troll.
Yeah, you absolutely right. You absolutely right. You feel me? But trolling
So
shit. But you got to remember,
how
Miss
is she
P.
assassin trolling?
Well,
What is she
when I say she's an assassin troller, like you just explained up here, you said 5A went after her, Jay Wilson went after her, all of these people went after her. They target her.
Well, she
Okay.
targets, she target them when she go back. Yeah.
But in our sector, when we see stuff like that, that person has attacked everyone. For example, like that's like ZX over here.
ZX
ZX
attacked her first. He
ZX
attacked her because she couldn't run his. She wouldn't let him run her
but
platform.
ZX attacked everyone in the black sector. Do you understand?
Oh well, he,
So when he attacked everybody in the black sector, yeah, you're going to have, 10, 12 content creators hunting for you. People are going to start pulling up at your door. They're going to do all that extra shit. You see?
yeah.
So it's Treecy, going around, and this is the scenario I give. If you're on a street corner, right, and you walk from one block to the next block, and you take a bunch of rocks and you start throwing them at every single window as you walk down the block, you start breaking windows of people's homes as you walk down the block. You can't go to the next block and say, help, protect me. All these people are chasing me and I don't know why they're chasing me.
She's not asking for anybody help.
But do you understand what I mean?
But I'm just saying she don't. She's not
Like
running.
you're in your home right
She's not
now,
asking
right?
people help.
No, I'm
Huh?
just saying, you're in your home right now, right?
No, I'm looking.
You look outside your window because you hear glass breaking, and you can see a little kid breaking every window on your block, and he comes to your window and he breaks your window too, right?
So that's how you saying
And look,
Treacy help?
and what I'm saying, and as that little kid goes down the block, he gets to the next block, and because all of y'all, including yourself, you didn't came out the house like, little boy, you didn't broke my goddamn window. And he's on the next block saying, "No, no, y'all are trying to attack. Y'all are trying to attack me." But he just broke your window. So that's why I'm
But
asking you: is Tracy breaking windows around here? Okay.
she fight back. That's all she doing. Is fighting back.
Because there is some type of, yeah.
you have to fight back. You
I
can't
mean,
just let.
look, and Miss Paulette, look, I don't hate Tracy, not like that. I don't hate anybody like that.
I don't wish that on nobody.
I don't hate Tracy. Well, listen, I haven't seen her personally do something to the point where she needed to be put in prison. Now, listen, Miss
You can't be.
Paulette,
She ain't going no prison over no misdemeanor.
Miss Paulette, listen. Now, I got to keep it a buck though, because this is no DQ night, girl. Yeah, them child roasts, I just can't. That's the shit I just stay away from, girl. I don't involve myself.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
just saying
and
she
I
ain't
don't
the only one
support
to do
that.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
When
I
she
don't
got on,
support that life that type of stuff. And but it's nothing personal towards Tracy because that's her choice to do that. That's her choice. You know what I'm saying?
but Fabe talk about kids.
Look,
Ken talk about kids. Why come
I
they
don't.
ain't getting it like that? Why they ain't getting it like that?
Hey, listen. Look over here. Ask anybody from the army of VicDamoane. We don't roll with nobody like on no. We don't share those streams. We don't come up when people are talking about people's children. We don't show up there. Do you understand? We're not there.
Well, like
Even
I
if
said, I've been
we
over here
yeah
D sector.
we don't
I done seen it
even
all.
we wouldn't sit in that environment for 3 minutes. As soon as we hear you doing it, we're out.
Okay.
We gone. We don't even hang around for shit like that because we like, yo, it's nothing personal to the content creator, but we get it. We know people play like that. We know people get down like that, but it ain't nothing personal. It's like, yo, that's not how we rock.
Well, when they talking about each other children and reproductive organs and things like that, They fighting for they doing that on their own. This
Hey,
is what
look,
I feel.
right? They throwing their own shots. Hey,
They
look,
doing their own thing. I
yeah,
don't tell nobody how to fight.
exact. Me neither,
And
girl. Me neither.
if like I said, if Five Baby can talk about children and Kiki can talk about children and other people on here can talk about children, why come Treecy is nailed to the cross for talking about children?
Well, okay, because
I
Treacy's
think
listen, listen. Let me
everybody
explain.
need to be
I,
hung
I
on
I
the
think I can answer that though, Miss Paulette, because Treacy's roasts are I don't want to say like disgusting, but they're more like demonic. Okay, like I'm not gonna hold you up. Like when she goes into
it's not
that,
as demonic as talking about
but
somebody put
when she
a
goes
thing up
into
in
that, but
your
look,
boy boot.
but I'm just saying when she goes into that realm and she knows how to do that, she knows how to
She
go into
don't
that
go that
realm.
low talking about child getting raped.
But she didn't say some pretty fucked up shit. Now
She ain't
look,
went that low.
look, yeah, wait, man, she didn't say
You
some.
talk about raping people, having
I,
children
I'm
raped.
just saying I've never spoken on someone's child like that on social media or off for that matter.
And the worst thing that you can do is shoot up a house that you know a child is in. Threatening
Yeah, I
them.
don't. Yeah,
Is that bad? That's not bad though, is it?
well,
That's that's that's
all of that is
that's
horrible.
what you say. I'm gonna shoot up your house, or I just say bad things about your child. Which is
Uh,
the worst?
well,
Would
no,
you rather for
I'm just giving you
a
my
son?
personal experience. Cause look, I'm gonna be real with you, Miss Paulette. I was sitting there, and Treacy had went live on her backup channel, right? And I'm sitting there watching the live, and I end up sharing the stream because I just went in there, and the next thing I know, she was, going at Five A's daughter, like hard body, and I had to like back on up, girl, because I was like, whoa,
What thing
I was
when
like,
she was like calling her a little bitch or something like that?
I look. I don't listen. I don't know what it was, but I know it was really bad, and I had to take it off my community wall because again we don't promote child bashing from any content creator. Do you understand? That's how we handle it. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you choose to do that, you can do that, but we're not gonna share that. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
and she don't, and you don't have to share anything of hers.
Well, it's
You
not even
know,
sharing anything. We're just not going to share that. Do you understand? We could share a bunch of stuff on our social media pages, but attacking children isn't something I feel that's shareable.
well, you
I
don't
mean,
do it.
you know what I'm saying? That's just me.
I
That's
totally
just me.
understand.
And
I understand
this is
the
coming.
anybody.
And look, and Miss Paulette, this is just coming because, like I said, I'm a father. Do you feel me? So it hit different. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Well,
father,
I'm
and,
a
and I
mother and a
and I and I
mother and a
have
grandmother.
my daughter's she'll be 11 in June, and um um I've been in her life like since day one. Like the only
I
person she's ever
understand.
seen is me. So
That's
yeah,
the most
so
beautiful thing on
that's
earth
why
for
I
you.
no that's what I'm saying. But that's why I back away from it. I don't say nothing positive or negative about it. I just leave it alone.
That's right.
You feel me? I just
I
leave it
feel you.
alone. I just leave
And
it alone.
I don't say nothing about I don't be going, yeah, Teresa, I don't be rah rah Teresa when she do that. I do not. I don't rah rah Teresa when she boxing. I don't do that. You see what I'm saying? I don't rah rah, but
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing against her for doing it.
Yeah. Oh
I ain't
wait.
got nothing against her. If she talk about 5'8", baby, that's 5'8" job to take care of that. If she talk about Kiki, baby, that's Kiki job to handle that. It's not my job.
Well, I agree. You don't have no control over no other grown person. You know what I'm saying? So nobody should really.
I'm not gonna go up there and say, "Oh, Tracy, don't be talking about Ken daughter. Don't be talking about 5'8" daughter." That's stupid. I wouldn't dare do that.
Well, yeah, you don't have no like nobody has no control over no grown person. Like nobody knows when Treacy gonna go into one
I
of
don't
them.
never know when that's gonna happen.
But listen,
But
there
I'm not
there are
gonna go against
people
her.
there are people in the black sector that attack children, and they're considered, like I said, the dirtiest players in the game. That's just all it is. They're considered the ones um, that have no remorse. So like I said before, I don't like we none of us know Treacy's actual situation
Yeah,
as
like I
far as
said,
with the court
as
and
far as
things like
talking
that.
about kids, she's not the only one, and she's not the worst one.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen it. Well, so far, I
You
haven't seen
you
anybody.
seen Fabe in action?
Well,
Have you seen King in action?
I saw Fabe say to suck her daughter's you know what, and
People said worse than that.
yeah, I didn't approve of that either. You feel
She's
me?
even she even had a picture showing her daughter laying on her back on a bed in a gown, and it was like a man-sized eggplant between her legs.
Well, yeah. See that? Yeah,
Now
I'm not into none
is
of
that
that.
cute? Is that cute?
Hell, well, no, I would never. Like I
But
said,
I'm
certain
asking
shit
you,
I don't do. You feel me?
you doing that to your child, even though you know it's not her child, with a man-sized eggplant between her legs? It's a picture that she done pulled up from somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah, we like I said, we don't even like deal in that
And her daughter
realm.
head on it.
My God, yeah. See, I'm good on that. Yeah, we don't even do
But
none
I'm
of
just
that.
saying, now, I'm just telling you how dirty it gets over here.
Well, yeah, I mean, from the pulling up to people's houses and cars and people getting
Hey,
jumped and the white
and
races,
I'm gonna take care of her.
yeah,
I
we have
stand with
learned,
Treecy. I stand with Treecy.
yeah.
If you got to shoot somebody, if they run up on you or come to your door and you've been threatened to be murdered, I'll blow your brains out.
Well, yeah, man. I'm
If
pretty
you come to
sure.
my house, anybody on this internet that I don't know that come to my door any kind of way wrong, they gonna get their brains blowed out.
Well, the only thing that
And
sucks, I know they probably got her in a holding cell, which is like one of the worst fucking places you could be inside of a jail.
yeah,
A
she done been
holding
to jail
cell.
before. Like I said, she went.
Yeah.
When she had that fight at the funeral, so it's not like it's her first time.
Yeah, but going for some weird ass charge, yeah, this
This
is
to
the
me,
first
I've never
time.
heard of this. Not harassment. I've never heard of that.
Nor have
But
I.
if it's a warrant, though, sometimes they hold your whole weekend. But the way the Bells bomber was talking, she could get out like today. She might be out
Well,
now.
you know what? If she does get out, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully, she could just get all this shit cleared up and just move on. You know what I'm
Move
saying?
on, yeah,
Because that's the end result.
yeah.
Uh, but
She'll be all right.
yeah, it's just crazy. No, I'm just saying it's just crazy that it went to this level.
She'll
You
be
feel
fine.
me? Well, yeah, everybody I'm pretty sure will be fine, but
Yeah,
like I said before, and hopefully, Treacy herself will dox the motherfucker that put her in jail. If it wasn't this dude,
she gon'
all
she just gonna
right,
fight. She gonna fight silently from now. She'll fight silent.
okay. Well, if
You
she
know, she.
stays silent, then that's good too. Hey, look, ain't well, put it
I
like
don't
this.
know how she gonna come out. I hope she gonna come out.
Tracy really can't make no wrong move from this point because when she do go
Yeah,
live, I promise you, it's gonna be 2,000 people in that motherfucking live. I
yeah. I hope she
promise
come.
you. When
I hope
she
she
do
come on.
go, when she do go live, it's gonna be 2,000 people in that goddamn live. 2,000. Just don't go live when she go live, okay? That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Uh, you
Don't
know,
go live when
all
she
right.
go live because when she go live, ain't nobody coming to your live. All right, I'm just being realistic. Ain't nobody coming to your shit. I know I'm not going live.
When Jay Wilson went live today, he said that he hadn't heard anything. She hadn't.
Okay.
You know,
When
Jay
she
Wilson
go
said,
live, I'm telling you, look, Treecy about to pop the fuck off. Okay? When she go motherfucking live, it's gonna be on. You have no idea. Like I said, if
she might
anybody,
not come on for a day or two,
hey,
but
look,
I
if
believe
anybody think, look, this is all I'm saying. If anybody thinks that this whole locking Tracy up was something to humble her, man, I
no.
don't see that side of
That's
Tracy.
just to me. It's like I said, is a misdemeanor. That's like a slap on the wrist, and you know
Well,
that.
it's just to have to go through it
But it's the
with all
timing.
that.
See, on the
Do you
weekend, that's the
understand?
bad part.
I couldn't imagine a YouTuber like getting me arrested.
Well, it
Do you
happens. You see that.
understand?
This ain't the
And
first time it's dropping in history,
but
because it's all kind of stuff going on YouTube.
do you understand? I'm just saying like it hits different. Like it just hits different looking at it from the other side. It would be, like me personally,
Like a
like
content creator.
it would be hell to pay, especially all the people that made fun of her, that
Yeah,
made fun of the situation, that sat there and laughed and put her mugshot up and this, that, the other. Listen, man, I wouldn't be surprised if Tracy just come back and she just go on a flagging rampage.
I
Real
would.
talk. Like y'all don't know what type of monster that y'all creating in Tracy. I mean, it's bad enough that she going through the situation, but now y'all want to make fun of that situation, and
You know she,
but y'all keep saying y'all know what type of woman she is. Man, look,
and y'all know they know that she could fight an army because had before. She a
man,
swag.
look.
She got and she fight. I like her because she a fighter. That's
She
why I
going
like her.
she going like whether she start with 5 Bay, ZX, whoever it was, Brianna, because like I said, I saw all of them. I saw the whole beef sector like dog walk Tracy. All
I
of
didn't.
them.
I stay. I didn't go. I went over. I didn't. I didn't watch all that negative stuff.
Well, I'm
I
just
just.
saying, you
I didn't
see
watch.
people, I didn't watch it, but you see people going live. Do you understand? You see the live
Yeah,
buttons going off. You see the
yeah. I
live
seen
lights
them
going
going
off.
on. Yeah,
So,
everybody got fed.
yeah, but every single platform was taking shots at that woman. And I said,
Yeah,
"Damn.
but there's nothing new. You see what I'm saying? This has happened. This is nothing new.
Damn."
I always took shots at her. She got she a lot of times she don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, well, shit. Hey, look, all I'm gonna tell y'all is, hey man, when Tracy start coming back, and y'all said that she like to attack kids too, man. Look, see, I'm looking at this from, but I'm the king of trolls, right? So I just got to keep it a buck. This
Yeah,
woman is known for attacking children, and y'all done got her arrested. Man, look,
and like I said, like what I'm like I told
you
you,
better hope they hold her for 5 days.
no the one when like I said whoever name is on that one because it's on there.
Yeah,
Whoever charged her with harassment name is on that one.
and she definitely coming out.
She coming out. They can't hold you forever.
They listen, man. Look,
And when she go to court, they ain't gonna do nothing but say time served. You see what I'm saying? Because
well,
all overcrowded.
okay. Hey, look, when y'all talk, man, look, bro. Hey, look, I'm not going. Don't call me to help with nothing. I'm just blinking it public now. Don't call me to help
She
with
ain't gonna call you.
nothing. No, I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about as people listening to the airwaves that we speak on. Everybody,
Oh.
don't call me. I don't care you a friend of goddamn foe. You understand me, girl? When she touched down, don't call me and say Vic Treacy is doing this. Vic Treacy, I don't want to hear shit. You
Cookie went
understand
off.
me?
Cookie went, Cookie went off this morning.
Okay. I don't want to
Demetri went,
hear shit.
Demetri went off all night last night.
Okay,
She,
because y'all
she said
created this monster.
she was going on a hunger strike. The Treecy got out.
I'm telling you. Look, y'all done created, like, with all the information we got today, y'all done created a motherfucking monster.
They didn't like her when she was nice. Treecy used to be real nice. And
Y'all
then
done
sometimes she
created a monster.
out, but people turn against her. She had one turn against her the other day.
Okay, now, trust me. Now, when Treacy come back, don't be surprised when she try to get somebody else arrested in this bitch, man. I'm telling y'all, I see this shit playing out.
That's what I would do.
Either she gonna get somebody arrested, she gonna get somebody fired, she gonna get somebody put the fuck out. Y'all have created this monster.
And she been dealing with this bullshit over 3 years.
You said no one paid her bail. Well, no, they in contact with the bail's bondsman already, Arts and Crafts. She getting out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, if she could see that other judge today, her bond, all she got to do is walk out and get bonded out, or they might give her on recognizance.
But again, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like Treacy, I pray to God that she got some of y'all's numbers where she could call y'all if she needed to or some shit like that. Like, because the jail don't let you use your cell phone and no shit. You got to actually remember people's numbers and shit. So,
I don't know about Texas, but here they have like they have a phone in the pod.
well, no, I'm saying you got to remember the numbers. A lot of people don't remember telephone numbers when they get locked up.
Always, like, she got family though.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
She got a sister and a brother.
That's good. So I'm praying that
And then we got
uh
people. We
uh
got people out caught. That's been contacted the Bills bond in all San
oh,
Antonio.
okay. And I'm pretty sure y'all been in contact with the family too, like to let them know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Just to be
Well,
sure.
but I just know about the Bills bond.
Okay.
And what he said that one of them said that you could pay like 170 to get her out.
Yeah, 10%.
Somebody have to sign though. It can't be like I can't. I could send the money from here, but I can't. Somebody have to sign though. The
Well,
paper.
that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't you have to like get in contact with like her family in Texas? Like somebody should
Yeah, or
reach out to
somebody.
one.
It could be a YouTuber.
Well, the
Long as
thing is,
somebody put money in.
I think it would be better. Like, if I mean, I'm just giving y'all a suggestion. It would probably be better if y'all were to contact a family member or something like that, because you don't know what the police allowed her to leave with.
Well, see, like in
When we
jail,
had a person, look, we had a person
courtesy
that got
call.
locked up. Check this out. We had a person that got locked up over here in the black sector, right? He was locked up in Utah, and we couldn't bail him out. We couldn't really do anything because of the system and how it was set up. So
Hmm.
what we did was we put money in his cash app. So even when he got out, you know what I'm saying, he was able to make a move once he got out.
Yeah,
We couldn't help him while he was in there, but we damn sure could when he got out.
but like Vic, like if you have family, like my family, if one of us go to jail, all we got to do is call them.
But the hell with that. If I go to jail, y'all motherfuckers better go live. Fuck that shit. Come get me. Come get me.
Well, like I said, it's people that live in Texas.
Hey, damn it. If I go to jail, y'all better be live with my mother's name in the title. Do you understand? Like,
I think I know she'll be fine. I know she'll
all
be fine.
right. Don't play with
But like
me.
I said,
Look, y'all got
like
my. Hey, look, y'all niggas got my government name. Y'all got my address. Y'all know my wife's name. Y'all better go to Facebook.
at
Okay?
first,
Y'all
her
better
bond
call
was
and
30,000.
contact somebody and let them know I'm in motherfucking jail. Okay, I don't give a fuck if you want to do it live. I don't care how you want to do it. You better motherfucking let somebody know that they done kidnapped me. Okay, shit, fuck that.
They finally got me.
They are not
That's
gonna
what,
kidnap me. Y'all better be live. I'm on some nature
you know,
boy shit. They come and lock me up. Real talk. I'm going out with a bang in this motherfucker.
he was up there crying and shit.
Okay.
telling all they business.
Look, they gonna be kicking in my door while I'm live streaming. No, no, no. We ain't turn these cameras off. You got me fucked up. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Yeah. Long
Uh uh. All
yeah,
this you in jail. We keep this shit private and shit. No, no, we keep it shit in private. They didn't kidnap me. Y'all motherfuckers better come get me. Okay? Look.
yeah, your wife will get you out of there. She'll
All
tell
right.
that
Yeah, look,
she'll
y'all, yeah, shit, yeah. You better get call my wife. The show is, yep, we linked on Instagram and Facebook. You better, yeah. Look, it's the button. Hit the, you know how to say, who is your spouse? Her name right there. Look, okay, look. All right, fuck all this taking me away in the dark.
mm-hmm.
Fuck all that. And we in COVID season 2. Ain't none of this taking me away in the dark. Yeah, y'all
Oh
better
yeah.
tell somebody.
And see,
Okay?
like here, like you really have to do something awful because the jails here are overcrowded, and it's like something like this. They would never lock you up for this here. Never.
That's why I wanted to know, like, there had to be something, some type of video or something that was done that the police saw.
But really though, see, like if you got a warrant out, that's you already got your charge. They can't change the law just because they
No, 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 no,
like
no. You did
a warrant.
something. You did something to catch the charge. You did
Yeah, but
something.
it don't say like it don't.
You did something for the police to say we're charging you with harassment.
But see, like when some okay, like I can try put a charge against somebody. Like I'm gonna put the charge against you for harassment. I'm going down to the wherever I got to go to get this going. Okay, all right, they get the charge. They have to notify you. They can't just put no warrant out of nowhere.
No, girl, it's the South. Look,
I'm in the
they go
south.
look. Look, are
You
you in
never
the
heard me
South,
say
baby?
before.
Listen, baby,
I'm in
listen.
the south. Where
Check
the
this
south?
out. Check this out. I was 16 years old. Okay, and I had a pocket knife in a high school, and they charged me with possession with a deadly weapon on school grounds.
Yeah, here you can't have a pocket knife, so you can't carry guns to school.
Now look, the school let me leave with my mother. By the time my mother took me home, there was a warrant out for my arrest. Now, they didn't come and pick me up. They asked my mother to turn me in, which she did.
Yeah,
Do you see? But the school was saying your son is going to have a warrant out on him. And if my mother didn't call the jail and ask those people, okay, I would have just been roaming around expelled from school.
yeah.
And they would have just snatched my ass up off the street. You see? So again, there was something that was done, right? There was something that was done.
Something ain't right.
So there
I
was
ain't never heard.
something done that the police were made aware of that they were highly concerned about enough to push this issue to pick her up. Because to knock on your door, because like she said, she called now everybody, and look, we can't deny that she did call them.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
that.
And when she called them, they said, hey, by the way, you need to come with us.
Yeah, they'll do that when you got a warrant.
Okay. You need to come with us. So, it was the element of that, what we were
Yeah, we'll see.
initially trying to get to the bottom of, because, like everybody can choose sides on social media, but the police are a whole nother element.
Like I said,
They a
we'll
whole nother element.
she'll tell what the warrant was. How it was harassment and how did it escalate to this level.
Yeah,
She'll
yeah.
tell me that, people get charged with all kind of stuff.
I
You
agree.
get
And
charged,
charges
but they
get
don't
and
no
charges get
warrant out for
dropped.
you.
And charges get
Yeah,
dropped. And
you
charges do
see it
get
every
dropped.
day.
And I asked Poe Derek. I said, what happens if these charges don't, they get dropped? I asked him that. I said, what happens if these charges get dropped? And his answer to that was, well, he'll just keep filing.
Right. And that's why he do. He do that. He ain't got nothing else to do. He don't got no job.
He said he'll just
He
keep
ain't got
filing.
he ain't got nothing to do.
So yeah, this rabbit hole gets deep. But Miss Paulette, we're gonna wrap this show up because it did go super duper long. Okay,
Yeah.
look, but we appreciate all the information, man, because we needed it. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
y'all needed
saying?
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
needed
yeah,
it.
yeah, because it could have happened in y'all section. Like somebody could have had him on their panel before now. Like if you, in case we just say you with Jay Wilson, it could have happened in the black sector.
Oh yeah,
You know,
people don't
it could
like that
happen
I'm
in any
cool with Jay
sector.
Wilson, and like I
Yeah,
said, I don't have a beef with anybody in the beef sector.
yeah.
Because like I don't have anything to beef with them with. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I
you just keep it like you got it going. Go up on the different panels. Have a good time.
yeah, we
That's
just
what I think it was supposed to be like.
yeah. You see what I'm
It
saying?
ain't about beefing all the time.
But yeah, Treecy definitely. I'm gambling on her coming back with a vengeance, and
I hope she just.
yeah,
Let me
we're
try to
we're
stop.
we're, we're just we're just here doing commentary, sis. we
Yeah, we doing.
just man, shit.
But I wasn't gonna let nobody come up here and lie
Hey,
while
hey.
we was doing this, and I told you that before they came up.
Hey, look, and we don't have a mute button on no DQ night. We can't afford it. Okay, it costs too
Okay,
much.
well, I'm gonna jump down and
All
buy
right,
chat,
all right,
and
baby.
I enjoyed myself, and hope I didn't wear my welcome out.
No, oh no, everybody's welcome on no DQ night. See, we even have white supremacists up here that was on cable channels. So yeah, anybody's welcome. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
All right, baby. Talk to you later. You god damn. Wow. 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 Yes, baby. We'll go grab me some. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Mega Mortis. Good God. Damn. You don't know. You don't know. Who's who and what's what until you ask the question. See, that's what my grandmother, my father's mother, would always say to me over and over again. She said, "Don't assume nothing. Ask the question. Don't assume shit. Go to the source." Okay. Now there are people that say, Poe Derek's full of shit, and he's not the one behind all of this, but he was the one that was at the head in the beginning. No one was paying attention to him. Okay, no one was paying attention to him because of what he represented, but he was determined to get Treecy locked up. Now, as far as I'm concerned, this dude kind of came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? This dude came out of nowhere and just like, yo, I'm taking Treecy out. This is it. Ain't no more games. Look, it's a wrap. She's done. I'm taking her out. And when I heard the stream of him calling the police and the police like talking to him like, oh, okay, yeah, oh, well, good. Oh, well, this is gonna be, I'm like, yo, this is this really happening? Is this really happening? Okay. And Treacy's on the other end, like Hey, it's all good. Fuck that dude. What? Yeah, man. Anyway, we gonna keep rolling. Whoa. Fuck it. I'm calling the police out here, man. Matter of fact, the police out here. I'll be right back. And poof, she's just gone. She just disappeared. No. And nobody else was on Treecy at that moment but him. Nobody was really going at Treecy. The Jurassic Sissy was telling people to flag her. He wasn't telling people to have her arrested. Nobody else was focused on Treecy in that moment except him. It was nobody else focused in that moment but him. And people want to say it was karma or it was the fact that he was going at Fabe's daughter and this, that, the other. Well, no. This guy right here was the guy, in my opinion, that pulled the trigger on Treecy by his own confession. Okay? This is the guy that pulled the trigger on Treecy. And being that he is the guy that has the belief system that he has, look at all the people that support white supremacy. Look at all the people that support white supremacy. And y'all knew what type of dude he was already. You were already aware of the type of belief system that he had. And he didn't put this woman in jail. And y'all are celebrating her demise, some shit that he had his hand in. Wow. See, like I said before, it's not my job to pick your personality. Do you understand? It's not my job to tell you who to talk to, who to talk about, and it's not right to express what you believe. But in this case, I'm not gonna go after a man for his own personal belief system because again, we weren't raised in the same neighborhoods, we weren't raised on the same blocks, we don't have the same friends, and there's nothing wrong with that. You being on your side and I'm being on mine, ain't nothing wrong with that. You see? Yeah, he's supposed to lock up Cookie, but it never went back. And people wanted to say white privilege, white privilege. Man, look, there was a law broken, okay, and it has nothing to do with race. Okay, yeah, the guy don't like black people. I agree with y'all 100% on that. He is anti-black. I agree with you 1,000%. Look, the receipts were dropped over here, so there's no point in arguing that. Okay, but let's move beyond that and figure out what law was broken because clearly there was a law broken for her to be arrested. Okay? Some form of harassment, is being documented by the police department. And I don't personally like to see anybody from any sector being locked up or arrested, especially for a video or something that they made. Nobody wants to see that in reality. All right, and especially I don't think it really should be celebrated. But y'all do what y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do what y'all do. I'm not gonna join in on the Let's Bash Treecy campaign. Even though this has happened to her, I'm still not joining the Let's all, attack Treecy because there's enough of y'all doing that already. Like real talk. Do you understand? I'm not going to be a part of the attack Treecy campaign. Okay, I'm just making that clear. Y'all got that. Y'all got all of that. We got everything we needed to know. We found out today, and we still ain't joining the attack Treecy campaign. Okay, it's enough of y'all doing that. You feel me? It's enough of y'all doing that. Whatever she did, okay. I'm not gonna argue with y'all on what she did because I mean I've seen some of the things myself that she does. So, but again, that's still not gonna give me a reason to attack her, put her face out, put her mugshot out, make fun of her looks and all that other stuff. Yeah, man, y'all got that. Y'all got that. Y'all can have that. You feel me? Y'all can have that. But shout out to the people that came through. Yeah, we had one hell of a show. I did not know it was gonna go this goddamn long, but fuck it, it did. And we are gonna post this shit. Okay? Shout out to the people that donated PayPal, Cash App, and all that. And we will catch up with y'all on the next one. It's your boy VicDamoane. I will catch y'all on the next one. Deuces.